It's a time for a new Let's Play. I think just by reading the title, I think you'll definitely be able to tell what I'm actually going to be Let's Playing. I've been wanting to do this Let's Play for absolutely ages. But yeah, at least I'm actually going to do Devil May Cry 5. It's like, ooh, gold orbs. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that every time I log in to the game, I get some gold orbs. Right, okay. Nice robot arm. Well, it looks like a robot arm, but it's not. And this is Nero here. I'll be honest, I don't like Nero anywhere near as much as Dansei. I don't hate him, I just think it's alright. But anyway, that's Devil May Cry 5. Right, okay. The thing with this game is that for some reason I can only make one file. So I cannot do a New Game Plus. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play it on Son of Sparta mode. Now that's basically very hard mode, but it's not Dante Must Die mode. But yeah. But I've got nearly all the upgrades in the game already. Anyway, and it grew both day and night, till it bore an apple bright. And look at that, some people, there's like, oh no, what's that up there? Where were like most of the people back in Devil May Cry 3 when that big tower actually appeared out of nowhere? They're just like all absent for some reason. And that one lady is like praying. Like, oh no, may my family be at peace. People just like taking photographs of it, like what? Why would you do that? 16th of May, 8:06 PM. And here is Morrison here. Don't ask me why he's called Morrison out of anything, but there you go. He's basically a big friend of Dansei.
You gonna make it through this, Dante?
Yeah, he really depends on Dansei a lot. Ooh. Lots of fighting going on. Legendary Dansei. It's like everyone knows who he is now. So why is he using Eli's name?
What am I doing wasting my time here? He's got this.
Yeah. Except it doesn't quite go that way.
You should not underestimate this.
And here is V.
After all,
I actually like V. I actually like him a lot. I hope he comes back in Devil May Cry 6.
gained a great deal of power from it.
I actually like V over Nero, believe it or not. So basically it's Dansei over V over Nero.
I suggest you do not fall behind.
Yeah. I hope you like my cosplay, by the way.
You're an interesting guy, but you're
This coat here is supposed to be a cross between Devil May Cry 1 Dansei and Devil May Cry 3 Dansei.
son of a bitch.
Yeah, there's swearing in this. Not that much swearing, but it's like one swear word every 5 minutes. But, you know, but I can't really help that very much. Now, I just want to showcase what I've unlocked, what I have not unlocked. Now, I've unlocked nearly everything in the game. So these are like the normal abilities, like jumping around and wire snatch and that sort of thing. Now, EX provocation, I've not got that because it takes ages to grind for. So as you can see, I've got the blue rose like practically maxed. Oh no, wait, I have got it maxed out. It's at 100%. Okay, so I have got it all maxed out. And then there's Red Queen, which is the sword. I keep forgetting about half of these abilities. You might see me play like a noob a little bit, even though I'm playing it on Son of Sparta mode. Yeah, there's like all these different video clips you get to see. So that's basically Capcom's way of saying, oh, here's how these abilities look like when you actually execute them, rather than just not really demonstrating it to you at all. Yeah. There's a bit of an exploit in this game with certain enemies where if you stay up in the air, enemies can't hurt you unless they've got arrows or something. But yeah, as you can see, there's a lot of dash attacks that you can unlock as well. They took a while to unlock. Yeah, there's Exceed. I'm not that good at exceeding, to be honest. But yeah, there's the Devil Trigger. Well, Devil Breaker even. I don't know why they called it Devil Breaker there. Yeah, we got all the Breaker Plus, which are those metal arms that you can unlock. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Oh, one interesting thing about this game is that they actually put Mega Buster in it. I am so surprised to put that in. I'm surprised that Nero doesn't get the Zero Buster. Because Johnny Young Bosch does Nero and Zero's voices. So it would make sense if Nero got the Zero Buster, especially since his name rhymes. Anyway, let's get going. Right, at least to give you tips while the game's loading. Now you'll notice, wow, the graphics are actually really good here. Yeah, I'm playing the PC version, so I'm trying to play it at nearly the best graphics available. So yeah, right, let's make our way across. Is there a red orb here? No, I just mistook that as a red orb. Oh well, there's a little bit there. Now this is our first few enemies, already cannibalizing on their own, which is pretty gross. It's like, what the hell is this? Right, these are what we call impulsors. We're gonna beat up loads of them. And they put red walls there so you can't actually escape, so you have to fight them. I could take you on with no arms! That's so John Ron Bosch. Except Nero, you're gonna need to use at least one arm here. Now you'll notice I've got a lot of upgrades already. I'm not supposed to be able to fight this well at the prologue. But I cannot do New Game Plus, so there's not really much I can do about that. And there you go. When it zooms in like that, that means you're done with that area. And you're free to go. Now, the thing I've noticed about Son of Sparta mode is that there's actually quite a few extra enemies you'll notice here and there. So, yeah, Nero already knows that V is cannot be trusted, because he seems pretty mysterious. Now, I need to go into the graphics. No wait, that's not it. Right, let me go into PC options, and then go into graphics. I can't remember if I've got the max settings on. Now, this might take a while to figure out. I think there's one I've turned off. Oh, what's this? Let's put it up. Oh, it goes as far as high. I thought it goes up to very high. Or ultra. But anyway. Yeah, this is probably nearly maxed out graphics. I don't really... I think unless I put a mod in... yeah, as you can see, Nero's not supposed to have that robot arm yet. Oh, look, more enemies. And he's actually healing that enemy. So that's very undemon-like. I guess they want to hunt in groups or something, I don't know. Right. Green and Pusa! Oh no. Yeah, best to take out the healing ones first. At least I put some very good voice acting in this. At least it's not Resident Evil 1 voice acting where it's really bad. Voice acting's definitely gotten better over the past 20 years especially. But yeah, right. Yeah, Wire Snatch is actually pretty helpful. Oh no, not that enemy over there. I hate that enemy. That's an extra enemy for Son of Sparta mode. That big mantis looking thing, that reminds me of those grass assassins back in Phantasy Star Online. They even attack you in similar ways, but they actually jump around here. Oh man, I don't remember killing those the grass assassins. And the little kids run away because their parents dead. That enemy is really annoying. He has a lot of health, by the way. Yeah, if you press R2, you can actually grab enemies, but you're not supposed to unlock that up until the end of the game. Right, Overture is actually quite a good devil breaker. Some people hate playing as Nero because the devil breakers keep constantly changing. Yeah, I agree, he's not that good to play as. Because he doesn't have that many abilities, especially compared to Dante. He's got like a million abilities. I'm gonna have fun playing as Dante, especially since I'm cosplaying as Dante, so it makes sense. Some people went around saying, oh, Nero's just a Dante clone. Well, 2/3 of a Dante clone, because he uses a gun like him and uses a sword like him. But the whole point of Nero is that he's supposed to be Sparta's grandson, and it's not really a spoiler to say that, because if you played Devil May Cry 4, you'd know that by now anyway. Yeah, we're done. Right, okay. Oh look, it's Griffin. I actually like Griffin. He's actually pretty funny. He's like, barbecue time!
We cannot hope to do this without you.
Yeah.
That's alright,
Right, I love how they're just helping out. And it's like, yeah, even though we're suspicious, we're gonna help you out for a bit anyway. Right, okay. Now Buster Ram, I'll be honest, Buster Ram's not that good. I just feel like it's just basically another grab. I could have pressed R2 without having to have to use Buster Ram. But I think it does a little bit more damage compared to normal grabs. Right. They stay up in the air so they can't get you very easily. It was only like 50 centimeters above the air that time, so that wasn't that good of an air attack. Hack, 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 hack into them. Right, there we go. The problem with that attack is that it does leave you open, so make sure that there's no other enemies nearby. At least you can cancel out of it very easily. You can actually side roll, also known as table hopper, but I don't use it that much. I just feel like jumping around is just easier. I'll just keep my distance from them. Right, there we go. There, I got S rank for that part, but oh well. Oh, it just said starring someone on the left there, I can't remember who it was. Right, there we go. We're almost to the boss already. I do have a bit of a sniffle though, that's the only thing. Oh no! Dante, come on, get up! Oh, and that's Horizon right there. And there's, oh no, lady. And there's Trish as well, who are both unconscious, practically. It's like, where's Lucia gone from Devil May Cry 2? Why's she not here? I guess she wanted to stay on that one island.
Looks like this one
Right, yeah.
after all. Hey, Jack.
It's like 2 minutes into the game and they're already putting swearing in it.
Sorry, Dante.
I love his engine blade. I will say that his sword does look pretty cool though, I will say. It does look quite good. It's quite detailed as well. Now, you can actually get an alternate ending, right? If you actually kill this boss straight away, you unlock a different ending. Oh no, I'm sucking already. And it's where you're not supposed to be able to beat this boss, especially since on my first playthrough of this, I had a really tiny health bar. And I didn't have double jumps or anything. And also the metal arms I've got, like Gerberay, I don't have those. And you're not supposed to have those yet. But the reason why I'm using them is just to make it easier to get this ending. I don't even have the, what's it called? The ticket. Not ticket. The trophy for this, you know, the achievement thing that you unlock. So I haven't unlocked the token for the bad ending yet. Not bad ending, for the alternate ending. I keep thinking it's called the bad ending, but it's not. It's more of a happy ending, but it's really short. Right, you have to dodge a lot of attacks, that's the thing. Horizon have, I think, about 5 or 6 different attacks here. But yeah, you have to get out of the way a lot. I have no idea how you're supposed to beat this with only 6 segments of health instead of 20. Especially since you're not allowed to use gold orbs here if you're trying to go for the... Oh no, I actually dodged that. I don't know how I dodged that. I'm very sure I actually got hit there. Is that some collision detection issue? Right, roll under there. That's actually a very good strategy, but you have to time it really well. But yeah. Okay, now I'm playing a bit more like a pro. But I've still got hit once so far. Right, you'll see me double jumping a lot. So it's like, I know, it gets a bit annoying. Oh no, I'm getting frame drops now. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit so much. Oh, I am so bad at this. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to just keep our distance. Right. When Horizon's nearly dead, he actually starts throwing more lasers at you like that. That laser there reminds me of Leviathan parts back in Devil May Cry 3 because they have a very similar attack to that. Yeah, Wire Smash doesn't even help there. Yeah, Punchline is actually very helpful. Yeah, it's a nice arm rocket thing. It reminds me so much of Mega Man's arm rocket back in Mega Man 7 that I did Let's Play on. But there you go. You can tell that Devil May Cry series is a little bit inspired off Mega Man because there's a few abilities that's exactly the same. Yeah, double jump over that. Oh no, oh yeah. Yes, Nero can actually fly. But only a little bit. So that's basically like a triple jump. Right. How long does it take just to break that blooming shield? It takes ages. Come on, how long does it take? Yeah, we'll have to use double trigger to get back some health. I might have to just go brute force for a little bit. Can afford to make a few mistakes here and there. Oh, look at that, I'm taking down loads of his health now. Is it just me, or I might actually attack his crotch? Right. He's nearly dead. Yes, nearly dead. Oh no, he's regenerated his shield, so we're gonna have to attack him some more. Oddly enough, that wind attack there doesn't even hurt me. I don't know why they've done that. I think that's just to indicate, yeah, you don't stay too close to him, otherwise he'll blow you away. Oh, how did I not dodge that? Ugh. Right, okay, at least I get back. Oh no, there's double lasers. Yeah, stay in the middle so you can dodge both of them. I am sucking so badly. Yeah, attack shots actually help a lot here. Just imagine not having colour up upgrade. Yeah, get out of the way. Sometimes he shoots 2 of those lava balls at you. No, I think it's, yeah, he's throwing 2. Right. Get out of the way. Get out of the way some more. Oh no, he's going to use time slot. Okay, I dodged that one. Right. Oh no, he's shooting 2 of those. It's going to get hard, really hard. Am I going to get hit? No, I actually didn't. How did I manage to dodge all that? How are you supposed to do all this without double jumps is beyond me. I definitely would have lost here if I tried to go for the bad end, opposite ending. Right. Come on! You're taking 1,000 years! It's because you're not supposed to win here normally. Right. At least this area's a nice big open room, so at least you have a lot of space to actually dodge. So just imagine if it was a tiny room. Oh no, am I not gonna be able to do this? Right. Come on, nearly there. I think his shield's nearly broken. Oh no! Right. Come on. We're both nearly dead. Both of us are nearly dead. Right. That punchline rocket is actually helping a lot, by the way. Right. The problem is that Horizon doesn't leave himself open very much, like, at all. It's like, there's only like 1 second between each attack, especially when he's nearly dead. Oh no, not that laser attack again. Right. Hang on. Oh look, I think we can get it now. Quick. Yeah, we actually did it. Right, it's really short ending though. Is this my limit? Yeah, he's actually quite surprised. The one who usurped the demon throne was vanquished. Hence, return to peace above. Indeed, this was the perfect conclusion all had hoped for. Come, raise your fist in victory and celebration. A new legend has been born. And that's nearly the whole ending right there. There's one more little bit to it. They do show you like video clips of the game, which is the normal timeline, but this is basically the alternate timeline where we just win straight away. I love how the credits is rolling very, very quick here. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to read all that, so there's no Japanese name reading just yet. But in the normal ending, the credits roll so much slower. It's very strange. But there you go. Right, okay. Oh no, there's that suspicious looking guy that Nero falls for. He doesn't act very smart, does Nero? I'll be honest, he doesn't. He mistook him as a friendly neighbour, but it's like, no, that's not a friendly guy at all. Right. Oh look, I've actually got replicates of those guns. I do have a cosplay video on that. Hey look, there's V right there. But we haven't even got to play as yet in this Let's Play. I love how he can actually change his hair colour from black to white. Just like that. It's just fast forwarding it. It's just like, yeah. It looks like I'm actually running the game at 2 times speed, but I'm not. This is times 1 speed. Right, okay. Right, where's the ending picture? There you go. And they lived happily ever after. And V is actually still there. It's like Capcom. It's like, just imagine if that was actually the whole game. Obviously, it's not gonna be. And look, I actually unlocked the achievement. Oh, I took so long killing that boss. But I still got an S rank out of that? That is actually quite surprising. Right, okay, now that we're back here, we're gonna lose on purpose, because obviously you're not supposed to win. But basically, if you actually beat Arisen right at the beginning, you could just skip like 90% of the story. Right, okay, now that I've fast forwarded it a little bit. Yeah, there, that's what's supposed to happen. So you're not supposed to actually win here. Right. Oh, lots of blood. Yep, that's why I have to say it's not made for kids. And V's like, oh no, I can't believe this. Oh no. Even the birds are just like, oh no. Oh no, game over for us. Right. Oh no, Arisen's like, oh. Dante is coming back. That was just he used a gold orb. Right, okay. Right. Well, it wouldn't make sense if Dante just like lost and just never got back up. But since he saved the world 3 times. 4 times even. Oh no. He just called him dead weight. Nero takes that so offensively, he starts swearing and everything. Yeah, even V actually has a brain. He knows that you can't win here. It's like V's like the strategist. You just swore your own uncle. This is why I like Dante over him. The game series started with Dante anyway, not Nero. Right. Yeah, I agree with him there. Totally agree with V there. Demon King.
That's the name of the demon that took your arm.
Nero's really angry at Arisen and Dante, even though Arisen should be getting all that hate right now. And then Dante loses yet again, unfortunately. Well, the stories would get so boring if you kept constantly winning. Right, I love how the camera just like zooms into his eye in a very similar way to how they do it in FF13, you know, Final Fantasy 13. But yeah. Right, okay. I think, yes, this is the part where Morris was like going, oh no, they actually didn't win. I hope I don't get any frame drops here. Hello, there's Nightmare in the background. Everyone's like, oh no, what happened?
What happened to Dante? Where's Dante?
Right.
Buying time, but
Yeah, why is the villains not running away? They're just standing there. Okay, 1 or 2 of them is trying to run away. Oh no. They're all dying now.
This can't be happening.
Right, so basically, if you got the alternate ending, this wouldn't happen, meaning all those humans got saved.
we must go.
They were like, no, I don't want to give up. I don't want to give up. It's like, no, forget it. You're at your limit. Can't do anything. Yeah. I feel so bad for those humans. But, you know, you can't really have a mature rated game without any blood on anyone. Right. I only got A rank because obviously I got hit loads and lost on purpose that time. So, yeah, so basically you can only seem to get S rank. Oh, Dogma. Yeah, we'll just say it's stylish. But yeah, let's end off the video. Right, okay, now that we are into the next episode, let's get on with mission number 1. Right, okay. I don't know why, but sometimes it goes into keyboard mode and sometimes it goes into controller mode. But there you go. Anyway, at least the loading screens are not that long. Capcom presents. I will say that Capcom is a lot better than they were back in 2011. Yeah, cancelling Mega Man Legends 3 was a very bad idea. But at least they came out with Devil May Cry 5, which is awesome. But yeah, love that lighting effect, wow. And here's Nico, the shopkeeper, and the mechanic as well. And here's Nero, who's a lot more calm now. Right. There we go, Artisan of Arms, Nico. Shop for Nicolette. Right, okay. Right. Oh no, it's the end of the world! Right. Yeah, this intro is actually quite good. It's actually very well animated, actually. Right, okay. Oh, wow. Wow, Nico's dad was not very nice. Where was he? Oh. Notice that most dads in Devil May Cry series are not very nice. Because you got Arkham from Devil May Cry 3, and then you got Mundus, who's basically Trish's dad. Yeah, he really doesn't like people smoking. Believe it or not, I also don't like people smoking in reality either. But it's like, you know. Oh no, it's the demons. They're gonna play some pretty good music. I actually like Nero's battle theme in this game. It's actually quite good. These battle themes are so right. I love that van is just so invincible. Like, it's like, that van is like the most overpowered thing in the game. It just never breaks. The double breakers break, but the van doesn't. It's really funny. It's like, that gun is not as good as... Yeah, even that cigarette's doing a better job than the gun is. I mean, the gun is still powerful, but that one little cigarette has killed one enemy. Just imagine if you had like 40 of them. Just slide them off the windscreen. It's gonna go slow motion. It's gonna be really funny. Like, I love how they just put it in slow motion. Oh, there'll be some Japanese name reading this time around, and like that alternate ending where it's like Jun Taki Iuchi. I think that's how you pronounce that. But yeah, it's just like slow motion blasting the enemies. Right. I love how it's just like standing on that one car that's already on its side. Michi Teru Okabe. Yeah, I think I pronounced that one right. Shoji Kawamori. Hiromasa Inoue. Movie producer, oh wow. Koki Kinoshita. I think that's how you pronounce that one. Tatsuya Yoshikawa Daigo Ikeno. Yeah, I love how he's just shooting it behind himself and it's like, wait, that shoots people, it's not one. Oh, okay then. Alright. It's like, good job you never run out of ammo. Bingo Moriyashi, I think I was just left that. That one's too much on the side, I can't read that one. It says Devil May Cry on the side of the van. I think that's the battle on top. Yuji Shimomura. Right. I love how the con's just floating around. Hideki Itsuno. Oh, Itsuno! Oh, he's the guy that, that's like the director of the Devil May Cry series. There we go, no more Japanese name reading. Right. Yeah, he just helps her out by just lighting that one up. It's like, ugh, I hate this. This game does not promote smoking or the use of cigarettes. Well, that's why I had to put mature rating in it. Devil May Cry 5 on the side. That 5 is a little bit small, but oh well. Right, okay. Hold the line! Hold the line! Yeah, that reminds me of those soldiers back in Shadow the Hedgehog who couldn't even fight against those aliens. It also reminds me of Resident Evil 3 when the soldiers are fighting against those zombies. Right. That one soldier's like, oh no!
What's going on?
Yeah. I'm surprised this one soldier actually lives, but the others don't. I think the others do, but it doesn't show the other soldiers actually surviving. What's this van, right? This van's like coming in from that side. And it's just like it comes in from the opposite side of the road anyway. Like, that doesn't make sense.
Look like you need a hug, but you're not gonna get one from me. Better get lost.
He's not being very nice to
You're
him.
gonna get yourself killed.
Don't crap yourself.
Does he not know that Nero helped save the city back in Devil May Cry 4? Oh well. Oh, because it was a different city. That's why. Even the soldiers swearing.
Crew cut.
Right. Here we go.
You taking notes?
Yeah, Overture's actually quite a powerful attack. I might be using that much more later on in the Let's Play, so it does do a big chunk of damage, especially to bosses. I actually like Overture.
All right.
Some Let's Players, right, actually just abuse Overture so much. Just buy like 50 of them at the shop, it's hilarious. Right, okay, let's customize. Now then, I'm gonna go buy a few Devil Breakers. Right, okay. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there we go. Mega Buster. I'm gonna buy 2 of those because we're gonna use them in a minute. Right, okay. Yeah, let's go and swap that out for that. I don't like Buster Arm very much. Mega Buster's better. Alright. Right, let's start the mission. Okay.
Got some cleaning up to do.
Yeah. I love how if you have Mega Buster equipped, it's where you instantly warp in like Mega Man. Too bad Mega Buster cannot be used by Dante. Oh well. Right, yeah, stay up in the air and then do that, because then the enemies can't jump up and actually hit you very easily. Right. Yeah, grab enemies when there's no other enemies around, because grab attacks tend to be very slow. I like that hack attack thing, that's actually quite helpful. Right. Yeah. Just swing them around and stuff. Is this? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of a Dante reference of him sliding on an enemy. That soldier's like, oh yeah, yeah, I get it now. I'll actually listen now.
Hey, Psycho! Watch the merchandise!
Hey, stop bitching and take
Yeah.
cover.
They do not get along very much at all. They're just constantly swearing and they're just like best friends at the end of the day. It's really weird. But oh well. Anyway, yeah, watch out for that oil canister over there. I very nearly hit myself with that first time, so just watch out. Also, another thing is that if you have Mega Buster equipped, you actually slide. I kid you not. You literally slide. Let's do Blue Cha-Cha. There we go. There. I love how, oh no, ooh, oh, I nearly got hit there. Oh, okay then. It's not that big of an explosion, but it does help. Right, let's look around a little bit. I don't think Nico says anything if you actually stand around so much. She's just like, yeah, I'm gonna let you take your time. This time, but on the next mission, she like tells you to hurry up. She makes no sense to me, I don't get it. Oh no, it's this enemy. Oh yeah. The thing with this enemy is that when he goes purple, he tries to charge out at you. So make sure to just jump out the way when that happens. Yeah, because when he gets up and goes purple, you have to get out the way because he doesn't take any hit points from anything. There we go. Just like that. He's not that hard to beat up. He really isn't that hard. It's only when there's like 3 or 4 other enemies around him that actually makes the fight a lot harder. Whereas when it's one-on-one, it's proper easy. I keep thinking there's hidden items, but I can't seem to find that. Oh no, it's one of those mage enemies. I think that's an exclusive enemy for the Sparta mod, because I don't recognize him actually coming this early. So yeah, just smack him and then kick him across the floor. I love how I just booted him right over the car. But you know, cars in reality cost so much money, so just imagine how much money it would take just to be able to replace all these broken cars and vans afterwards. Yeah, let's use double trigger because it's already 5. Yeah, that's a lot faster when you're in double trigger mode. Yeah, at least you can switch back out at will. But yeah. Ooh, red orb. The thing with running so quick is that you slide around a lot. So you have to be careful when sprinting. Anyway, I think there's a cutscene that plays here. Let me just check real quick. I don't think I've forgotten anything. Yeah. Right, the thing is that you have to make sure that you're done with that area, because once you jump down, that's it. Red Empusa! Yeah, that enemy gives you a lot of red orbs if you actually kill him quick enough. Right, but you have to watch out because other enemies proper get in the way. Right, let's try and get in. The problem is that he actually buries himself and disappears when you take too long. Right. Quick. I don't know how much health he has. Oh, I just got hit. Oh well, I'm not perfect. Right. I'm surprised that enemy barely hurted me. He's not getting grabbed. What's going on? Oh no. Oh, the lock-on things are really getting in the way. That was the case in the Legend of Zelda games, where the lock-on gets really annoying. Get rid of that enemy quick. Right, there we go. Now we can concentrate those two quickly. I think the enemy just healed him. So I'm gonna have to kill that one. I think it's gonna get away. Yeah, he's got away. Oh wow. He just drops like a few hundred orbs. It's not a big deal. Now there's supposed to be a blue fragment here, but I've already got it. So they just replaced it with a red orb. Yeah, that enemy's really annoying. He was teasing the other enemies. There we go. It's like dismal. Right, okay. Let's travel a little bit. Right, oh, there's a lot of these tentacle looking things. Yeah, they're well easy. Just keep your distance, just shoot them. Yeah, nice oil canister there. Now, it does look a little bit easy, but we're at the beginning of the game. So that's why it looks a little bit easy.
Collecting human blood.
Right.
It's not just about feeding. There's something else.
Right. Yeah, there's Jebra right there. Like, how can Nero not be able to tell what the human blood's actually used for? I mean, he's been fighting against demons back in the previous game, yet he doesn't know what's going on. Right, these enemies, besides, they're not that hard. They can't actually jump up very much anyway, so just stay up in the air and just snatch them up and just fight them up in the air if you can. Ooh, right, let's get out of the way. Yeah, now let's go do it. There. I'm not sure what Nero's actually saying there. I think it's saying don't spark with me or don't start on me. I'm not sure what he's actually saying because he has a demon voice when he double trigger changes. I'm not sure what he's actually saying there. I'm not sure if I actually got hit there. I don't think I did. Oh, we're at the boss already. This boss is not very hard, but only because I've beaten him up quite a few times off screen, and he is like pretty much the first major boss you're supposed to actually win. So you're not supposed to lose against this boss at all. Right, okay. Oh, I keep forgetting that I've got that overdrive thing where if I constantly press L2 I can rip it off. I keep forgetting I can do that. That's the thing with Devil May Cry games, you forget that you got half the abilities. Right, I'm gonna use release where it breaks, but you get to do the powerful attack, but you have to charge it off. Right, there we go. Ooh, nearly got hit there. The thing with Mega Buster is that if you lock onto an enemy, you use the wire snatch, so you have to use Mega Buster without locking onto anyone. Yeah, let's use that one. Right. Oh, I got another Jabber on, huh? Oh no, I just got hit. Right, yeah, let's use that. Is that an extra enemy for Son of Sparta mode? I don't remember him being here. He's like an extra one. It's like, yeah, I came back for my holiday, so I'm gonna come and help this horse plant thing out. You know, the Cyphox thing. I can't remember how you pronounce it. The problem with this exact attack is that it leaves you really awkward. Alright. Oh, I got over there. Okay, let's get rid of that enemy there quickly. I don't remember him ever being there on easy or normal mode or anything. So I think it's just exclusive. Why is my wireless mouse not working? I swear I grabbed it and it's not even registering. Right, there. Now that's better. Right. Let's go beat him up some more. He's not that hard. Just use Overture or any other Devil Breaker that you've got. The thing that makes Nero very hard character to use is when you've got no Devil Breakers. So once you go down to no Devil Breakers, the fight's a lot harder. You've only got 2 weapons. Right. I love how this boss is just letting me beat him up. Like, is he like paralyzed or something? Right, I've got punchline. That one's quite good. It's a long range attack. I use that a lot. During the Horizon fight earlier on. To get that ultimate ending. Right. For some reason you can't grab that enemy. There we go. We beat him up. But killed him even. Right, okay. There, 4,000 stylish points. That was quite a good fight. I did get hit like once or twice, but there you go.
That'll keep him, but not for long.
Now she calls him tough guy instead of actually swearing.
City's gonna have him back, taken over by the underworld.
That soldier didn't actually have a name.
But everywhere.
Soldier Boy. That reminds me of Cloud Strife, except Barrett calls him Soldier Boy. Actually, Nero Yamato didn't make you lose your arm. It's actually you not standing up against this enemy. Yeah, 30th April, 2 months back. Now, I'm so sorry to say this, especially towards anyone who likes Nero, aka Nero fans, but Nero acts really stupid here. He acts proper stupid. And there's Kyrie, who you never see on screen for some reason. To be fair though, Kyrie only ever appears twice.
I'll try to save you some.
Well, you only ever get to hear her twice, and that's it. So there wasn't really much point making a PlayStation 5 quality model. Now watch this. Like, he already sees him there, and he's not even keeping his guard up. He acts proper stupid. Like, yeah, he's not even saying hi or anything. Like, yeah, totally friendly, isn't it?
Well, you're in luck, pal.
Like, Nero, why are you offering him dinner? He's not even letting you see his face.
Hope you like loud talk.
Yeah, let him walk up to you.
You see something you like.
Watch this.
What the hell?
They're like, yeah, I think I'd keep my guard up against him. Look at that. Oh, now he's actually only just questioning him. No, too late. Sorry, you're too late. You let him stand there right in front of you for more than 10 seconds. Sorry, but I would never fall for a trick like that in reality. I'd just keep my distance straight away. I'd just get in my car and run him over or something. Obviously, if this was, like, you know... Well, obviously not like run him over, but if this happened to me in reality, I'd just keep my distance, get my car and just like call the cops or something, I don't know. I do have karate skills in reality, but you know, you wouldn't just use karate skills on a guy like him if it was a real man, obviously. It's just like, yeah, a hooded guy just like walked up to me, let's not use karate skills and not call the cops or anything. Yeah. Yeah, now Nico's like, oh, what happened here? It was like, yeah, Nero did not act very smart. And guess what, he actually doesn't act smart later on in the game as well.
He's waiting for us up there. Try not to get us killed on the way there.
At least he wasn't stupid enough to let Clyphos Roots actually kill him. And look at him, he looks really sad. He looks like he's about to cry. He actually looks like he's about to cry, like proper cry. Right, I got A rank? Oh well, I guess I didn't mess about trying to kill that red enemy. Which I didn't, who got away. Always been on red! Yeah, I think I'll leave it there. Right, okay, let's continue with the game. Now then, we are going to do mission number 2. Right, okay. 15th of June, 5:32 AM in the morning.
That's it. No more wheels from here.
Yeah, except she's actually gonna come drive to you wherever you go anyway.
Check it out.
What?
Oh, she's actually gonna show some stuff. Oh, it's actually a letter. I forgot about this actually.
From Morrison. I think
Right.
it's a manifesto.
Right. It's been a good 30 years since I last wrote something like a letter. Don't have a typewriter or nothing, so unfortunately you're stuck with my Esy handwriting for now. I heard you were heading back to Red Grave. Wasn't sure exactly what I could do for you. I'm not a powerhouse like you or the sharpest knife in the drawer. Still, given my business, the least I can do is get you a few leads. Can't say exactly how useful they'll be to you, but hey, gotta be better than nothing, right? So, the first time I met Dante, he actually went by a different name, Tony Redgrave. Bet that got your attention, huh? Tony Redgrave, Redgrave City. Just a coincidence or something more? I honestly can't say. Still figured if you were leading in that direction, you might be able to learn the truth for yourself. That's why I've decided to tell you everything about the Danceno. It ain't every day that I just got the stuff away, but you'd best be grateful.
Hey, we doing this or what?
Right. Oh, this is the shop.
I'm cooking. Any special orders?
Got any special orders? Yeah, I think that's the only time she ever actually wears that apron thing. Right, okay. Let's try and head down. There's actually quite a few ways you can go. Yeah, you don't actually get anything for breaking those bins there. Yeah, let's go there. Even the red orbs actually gives you something valuable. Oh, yeah, we need to go this way for a dead end. What could be down here? I just wonder. Wasn't there like a secret room down here? Oh. Right, okay. There's one of those red and boosters that gives you loads of orbs to kill him in time. Is that a gold orb I see there? Hang on a minute. We could try and kill this enemy first. I don't know if I can actually do it in time because you have about 10 seconds to go. Oh, that enemy's really annoying. He's gonna heal the other one. Right. Let's use punchline to get added damage. Right. The thing with charge up is that they take a while to charge up and you have to constantly be attacking the red and boosters, otherwise they'll just get away. Right. Oh, yeah. I'm being left wide open. I'm surprised that enemy just stood there. Oh, now he decides to attack after I've already finished. Yeah, he is blocking all my attacks, but oh well. Right. Yeah, that's just a way to snatch him. Use punch line again. Right. There. I think we can go get that blood orb. Not blood orb, the red. Gold orb even. I really don't know my English today. I don't know the different colours apparently. Let's go get that. Right. Gold orb. A magical golden stone made through a secret method. It can revive people. Right. Okay. Let's do I need to prepare anything? No, I think I'm actually good. Because I've already got 7 devil bridges already. Right. I like how they actually give you tips. Right. Yeah. The most funniest thing about V in this game is that he never actually swears.
What are you, lonely? Hurry up and get moving.
Yeah, if you actually stand around too much, he actually starts telling you to get moving. And it's just like, I love how back in mission 1, she didn't even say anything when you stood around so much. I don't get it. Like, she lets you stand around in mission 1 but not in mission 2. Yeah, unfortunately you cannot save these people, they're already dead. So even if you touch the husks, they're just disintegrated if you just touch them. Now, I do like these balloons, but for some reason they don't drop anything when you break them. I don't know why they've done that. Like nice shiny balloons, but they don't actually give you anything. These bins never give you anything, do they? Right. It's not like Mega Man Legends 1 when you examine bins and literally find an old vacuum. It's not like that in this game. Right. Yeah, it looks like there's only one way to go. Ooh. Oh no. That tree is always in the distance. Oh no, more enemies. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Well, safety one. I think there's gonna be a few extra enemies here. Right. Let's taunt. I keep forgetting that I can actually taunt in this. Oh, there's a different type of taunt you can do, right? And it's where you can do this thing called Let's Get Airborne. And if you can basically jump 4 times and use a taunt, an air taunt, as a jump. And it's actually quite helpful. So they actually made the air taunt actually helpful. Alright, let's do some more charge shot. Alright, do that. Oh no, I don't want those scissors guys. I hate those guys. There's a secret way how you're supposed to be able to beat those guys. And it's where, what you're supposed to do is like you're supposed to wait for their scissors to shine, and then you parry one of their attacks. And then you break the scissors in an instant and leave themselves really open. But the problem is that they never want to use that one attack. And it's where if you stand still too much, they just hit you. So it's a very risky thing to do. So sometimes it's better to just attack them straight on like this. And just break the scissors off. It doesn't take that many attacks. To break both sides of the scissors. And the thing is that they dive into the ground and try to get you with them half the scissors. But there you go. Let's air attack some more. Right. How much health does he have? Well, yes, I am playing it on harder difficulty, aren't I? Alright. Oh, he's gonna dive into the ground. Is there gonna be another one of them later on? I don't even know, because I'm playing it on the harder difficulty, so I don't know how many extra enemies there are. I think there's about 30 to 40% more extra enemies, I don't know. There we go. Oh good, there's not a second one, because that would drag this fight out for an extra 2 or 3 minutes. Right, okay. Wow, the graphics do look really nice here. They look so realistic, holy moly. How's the PlayStation 6 gonna look? I don't think the graphics can really get much better than this. I think we might be at the limit. Right. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I can actually rev. I keep selecting auto and manual. The thing is though, is that if you select it to auto, you can automatically build stylish just by pressing the same button, but it worsens your grade. So you know, it's kind of like simple and normal mode back in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Where if you use simple mode, you can do special attacks really easily, but it limits a lot of your attacks. So you know, oh no. Right. Yeah, let's just use that. I've already got 8 braces anyway. Right. Dismal. Crazy. Right. Back in Devil May Cry 3, I remember it was dope, crazy, blast, awesome, sweet, showtime, and stylish, but they changed it in this one. Oh no, I don't think I can kill him in time. Oh well, he only drops blood orbs. Anyway, there's a secret way how you can make a lot of blood orbs in this game anyway. It's in mission number 13. You can use something called Dr. Faust, which is exclusive to Dante. And it's where you keep spamming one of his Dr. Faust attacks, and you can get a lot of red orbs out of enemies. You can get like at least 200,000 blood orbs in the space of about 20 minutes. Oh, I swear you can actually go up there. I'm trying to look for secrets. Right, let's get going. Right. Yeah, you'll be seeing me double jump a lot. It's like, trust me, this game would be a lot harder if double jumps were never in the game.
Like this. There's something to this place.
Well, Horizon's after the demon fruit that lets him be, that lets him be able to gather even more power. That basically lets him level up by like an extra 50 levels on it. Use that, overdrive up, there we go. That's probably what I should have done earlier with that other Red Empusa, then I could have killed her. Maybe I should have used the Devil Trigger earlier as well. Yeah, I should have got that other one. Right, there we go. Yeah, we don't want to use all of them for no reason. Oh, look, Mega Buster! Mega Buster! No, those weird tentacle things. Why didn't the humans run away from them? Half of them just stood there and just got impaled by them back in that other cutscene. I don't get it. The thing with the Blue Rose is that the small bullets do barely any damage. Which is why I always use charge shots with that one. Right. Ooh, there's a few red orbs there. I didn't even see that earlier. Right, I think I might have missed that on my first run. The thing that makes levels last so long is when you're trying to pick up everything up. Right, okay. I don't know how many extra enemies there's gonna be here, so we'll just have to just see. Oh, slow motion backflip and kick that car away. Right. Oh, this is supposed to be the first time you come across these particular enemies. Hell Signer, is that how you pronounce it? Hell kinda, or is it Hell Signer? Yeah, there's quite a few of these guys. Am I getting in frame drop? Please don't tell me in frame drop. Right. I don't like it whenever I get frame drops, it makes it look like I need to get a new CPU. I don't want to spend like £700 getting a new motherboard and CPU just to play 2 games. But the thing with PC gaming is that it's very expensive hobby. You need hundreds of pounds saved up. Especially when you're like me. Ah, I've still got taxi tons, so I'd just use it now. Especially when you're like me, who actually needs to pay lots of other bills. Yeah. There's something I was going to say, but I can't remember what it was. Oh well. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I can actually do a flash step and then attack them like that. Oh no, I was one of those scissors guys. I hate him so much. It takes ages to break his scissors. Yeah, let's use white snap then. Right. Ooh, I got hit. Oh, that's not a lot of damage considering that's Summon Spider mode. Right. Someone said that on Dante Must Die mode or Virgil Must Die mode, etc. If you play on the hardest difficulty, the enemies do 5 times as much damage compared to normal mode. So I'm not looking forward to doing that off screen. But if you beat Must Die mode, you unlock Infinite Devil Trigger mode. So, you know. Oh no, I nearly got hit again. Yeah, let's just use that. I think it's saying, don't spark with me, or don't start on me. I can't remember which one he's actually saying. Right. Oh no, I think the other guy's going to try and get me. Yeah, I think he nearly got me there. When there's like 2 or 3 enemies, it does get a little bit harder to watch where they all are. But when you've got like 7 or 8 enemies, yeah, that's not going to be easy to take down. Especially back in Streets of Rage 4, it's really hard to see where you are when there's so many enemies on screen. I'd imagine that, oh look, I can destroy him. When their faces are bleeding like that, that means get them with a gunshot, they'll instantly die. Right, oh no, ooh, phew, I nearly got hit there. Right, I love that arm rocket thing, it just tacks on damage. Oh no, oh no, get away. There we go. Oh, hitting the frame drop. Oh, the wire thing isn't working as well. Oh, I got S range. I was trying to get triple S range, but it didn't work. Ooh, oh yeah, it's this hotel area. It looks proper nice, by the way. Really nice looking area. Yeah, I keep saying I got overdrive. You can actually do max overdrive acts, but it's kind of hard to time it. Oh no, that's the thing. If you rev, you're gonna have to use the gun to be able to break any red orbs. So I don't want to use up the overdrive just to break open a red orb crystal. Right, yeah, get that. Yeah, V should be around here somewhere. Yeah, that's the correct way. Yeah, if you hold L3, which is where you press the analog stick inwards, you can find out which way you're supposed to go. Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, if your health is full, you can actually get 3 red orbs. So that's actually pretty nice to have. Right. Yeah, we're going to see V in a minute. How come you don't get to play as V in this exact room? I don't understand. It's like, you play as him eventually, but it's like, you know. Oh well. Ooh, this is starring someone. V, did you just make that part of the floor break? Oh well. No fall damage. Oh yeah, there's this little pet thing you can pick up.
Whatever shall I do?
Oh, whatever shall I do?
Yeah.
Yeah, this little insect thing, that's basically like a little pet thing that helps you. Also known as a Nidhogg. Right, oh, there's no reflection in the mirror. They didn't even program that in, that is so strange. Oh well, we'll just use this. Right. I'll be honest, that insect does look a little bit manky, we'll just say, but you know, he's your friend. Yeah, I'd hate to have that 10 of those now in reality. They'd all probably say, feed me, feed me!
Just hack my way through.
Yeah. Right, okay. I did get stuck a little bit, but oh no, I keep getting frame drops.
Doesn't seem like a demon to me.
Well, we'll find out later on. Oh no, I don't have. Oh, yeah, I can only hold on to 8 of those. Oh well, we'll just leave it.
Wait, which way did I come from again?
Yeah, that's basically where you get the tutorial that says, okay, just press your analog stick, the left analog stick inwards, just I know where you need to go. But I've already done that tutorial, so they're not showing me that. Yeah, I think I might have to use double trigger. Oh, I'm using Tomboy. I keep forgetting which one I'm actually using. Yeah, the thing with Tomboy is that you cannot lock onto enemies while using Tomboy. So you have to really be sure you know which enemies you're going to be targeting. The thing with lock on is that sometimes it locks onto the wrong enemies. Like I did back in mission number 1, and I couldn't kill that first red Empusa on time. Oh well. Right. We have the sword up. Are there any enemies in there? I can't remember. Ooh. Let's go get that. Oh. Hold on. Right. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some enemies in there. I'm probably going to get hit a couple of times, because this room's pretty tiny. Wait, did these enemies try and steal this room for themselves? It's like, it's our room now! Like, oh no. Right, okay. Ooh, I can't see where I'm going. Right. We're gonna have to give ourselves some space. Yeah. If you press L1, you can just immediately break one of their breakers. Sometimes you just need to do that, especially when you've already got 8. Right, okay. Oh, it's this enemy. Yeah, when he goes purple, just jump over him. No. I'll just stay up in the air. Oh no. Sometimes it's better. Oh, I just got one of my breakers broken. Right. Back in Devil May Cry 3, if you went near those red cracked doors, a hand would come out and try and actually grab you. But in this game, they don't do that. Right. Yeah, I'm getting some frame drops. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of frame drops. Right. I might have to try and actually change some recording settings to try and actually record this correctly. Right. Yay, we're out of there. There's like 4 or 5 enemies in there. Right. Oh, you can't open that door? Oh, it looks like that door leads somewhere. And again, Nero's face is not in the reflection or there. Capcom, why did you put the reflections in? Oh well. I think they had to put the reflections in properly in RE3 Remake, I can't remember. Right. Which way was it? I think it's in here. Oh yeah, there's a blue orb under that floor there. I didn't even know that was there the first time. But there we go. Right. Oh, there's the Nidhogg that we need to get. We're going to get ambushed by enemies in a minute. Now, this room is either going to be a royal pleasure or a royal pain, because there's quite a few enemies. Right. Right, let's make those enemies stand there. Right, it's going to be a bit hard to try and maneuver around here. Especially since those enemies tend to jump straight back up from the hole. They actually are intelligent enough to actually jump back up. It was like, that must have took some programming to actually do that. Right. Okay. Believe it or not, you're supposed to unlock double trigger right at the very end of the game, so you basically have no double trigger for absolutely ages when you're Nero, but when you're Dante or V, you instantly have double trigger available. So unfortunately, Nero, on your first playthrough, Nero is the worst character to play as, because he just doesn't have double trigger yet. So yeah, good job I've got it now. I'll be honest, it's not that much of a power boost when it comes to Nero's double trigger, because the thing with playing as Dante and Virgil is that they've got level 2 double trigger. They've got like a super version. Oh yeah, sometimes when you taunt, Nero puts his hood on. Right. I just stays on. I don't know how long I can keep this hood on for. I think it's up until it gets hit. I'm not sure. Anyway, let's finish this enemy off. Right. He's done. The thing with those,
That was the floor's fault. Not mine.
that was the floor's fault, not mine. Yeah, and the reflections in the mirror is still not there for some reason. I wonder if there's a mod that actually allows you to, hold on. I seem to be getting stuck. I can't remember how to quite get out of that. Yeah, there we go. I wonder if there's a mod that actually improves the game's graphics or anything, because that tends to be the case for a lot of different games.
This again.
Yeah, even Nero's getting sick of this. Saying, oh no, not this again. This might have been the third one for him to have to handle. He would have been like, ah! I'm surprised he's not even swearing right now. Probably because he's up against some really basic enemies for him to handle, so he's not really like thingy. He's in a much better mood now than he was 1 month back. So, Oh, I just got a big chunk of frame drops there. Oh well. Let's rev my sword up. Oh. There's a boss in that way. Can you still get through this? Oh yes, you can. You can actually still get through here. Right. That's where secret mission number 1 is. You have to stand on a specific spot and then you have to line it up. Right, okay, secret mission 1. Eliminate all of the demons. Now this one's actually pretty basic. Right, okay. It does load a little bit, that's the only thing. Oh, we got a minute and a half. Oh, is the time allowance different depending on what difficulty mode it is? Right, we're probably gonna blow up a lot of our double versions. Yeah, right time's actually quite okay, especially the charged version. Now, someone said that there was a very good strategy to beat this, and all you have to do is just spam overture over and over again. Now, your style will not go up by spamming the same move over and over. However, it does actually ensure that you'll be able to win very easily. Right. Yeah, let's actually smack our claws into all these enemies. Right. When Nero goes into his devil form, he looks a bit like a lion with long white hair. Right, yeah. Ooh, we're into savage. Right, okay. Oh, we're into 6 skill. Right. Hope we can do it. I think those two are the last enemies. I think they're the last enemies. Overture is one of the most powerful attacks in the whole game. So it is actually quite tempting to want to spam that attack over and over because it does a big chunk of damage to enemies. Now, because I've already got the blue fragment here, all I get is like a bunch of orbs and that's it, but oh well. Oh well. But anyway, that's how you do that one. It's pretty basic. It's just basically eliminate all enemies. It's basically kill them all! Right, okay. I hope I don't get any more frame drops. Oh, I've got all my breakers back! Oh, that's strange. I got all my breakers back. I thought I actually lost them all, but it seems like you could just break them all and then just get them all back afterwards. That makes the game a little bit too easy, don't you think? Oh, I love this room. Look how nice that room looks. Wow, that looks really nice. That looks so nice, that. Oh, there's going to be so many enemies in here. This is probably where I'm going to start getting hit and lose like at least a part of my health. Now, I don't know how I'm going to be able to handle this, because you can't see where all the enemies are. Because locking onto enemies like covers half the screen. So not the whole screen can be seen when you lock on, especially. Right. Oh, we're using Pasta Breaker. I thought we were using Punchline for a second. I like it when they have all the information on like the top left corner. The thing with this game is that your health bar's on the top left corner, your breakers on the bottom right corner even, and the blood orb count is on the top right corner. Yeah, that's just blasting down. Oh, I love how those enemies didn't even attack me fast enough. And the thing with this game is that you have to look at like 3 different corners of the screen, then look at the main part of the screen, which is the fighting. So it's like, I liked it back in like Street Fighter 2 when you could just see everything at the top of the screen and that was it. Because you only had to walk around the KO screen, the KO part screen, and then that was it. Oh no, I think one of my breakers just broke. Let's just get back out by doing that. Right. Right. Let's go. Beat up some more enemies. Right. Right. Yeah, use over to. That actually really puts the stylish rank up a lot whenever I use Overture. The thing with grab attacks is that they leave you really open and they don't really seem to build up the style meter that much. And it's kind of random what attack Nero wants to use whenever he grabs enemies. Sometimes he just like, he shoots them in the head or something, point blank. But there you go.
Really sick of this stupid.
That's why you didn't actually swear here. The thing with Nero is that he acts a bit like a chav, because he just swears a little bit too much. I mean, I can understand if he swore like once or twice, he just swears too much, especially at the beginning. Alright. And yes, by the way, he does swear his own dad near the end of the game. To be honest, that's one of the few times that's actually quite acceptable, because given the situation of what his dad did to him, yeah, I think that kind of calls for it. Because I mean, if someone actually was not very nice to you, I'm pretty sure you'd be swearing back at them and stuff like that, especially when they actually are trying to fight against you, like 1 month later down the line. Right, the thing with me is that I tend to taunt. Oh, what's he doing there? He's only fucking a water or something. The thing with me is that I just don't taunt enough. I just think about taunting, like when I'm too far away from enemies, which is a good thing. But then it's like, I think I can be revving my sword at the same time, I can't remember. By the way, the higher your stylish rank, the more different taunts that Nero and the others will do. So if you're like on triple S rank, they'll say something different. Oh no, I need another one of those new card things. Yeah, there's like a secret room somewhere and you can get a blue orb. I'm just trying to find it. It used to have a blue orb in it or something, but now it's going to be replaced with a red orb. And I'm getting frame drops for some reason. I do like the look of this area. It looks so realistic. I mean, look at that smoke effect. That looks so nice. Oh, why is that one random enemy there? Oh, did I? Please don't tell me I just got hit. I don't think I did.
What'd you say?
Right. Did that put this stylish rank up? Someone said that you can actually taunt as the enemy's dying and you can actually build the stylish rank up, but I don't know if that's actually entirely true. Oh look, Mega Boss there. Alright. Let's go get that. Oh no wait, there is a third one, so shouldn't Nero be complaining even more now? Apparently he's not, he seems to be very friendly with those. Well, as long as they're not trying to take his arm off, then obviously they're going to be friends. Right. Oh look, there it is, there. I wonder why he says that when you get in here. Maybe he went to take a rest, I don't know. Not sure why characters would say something when you get to area. Oh yeah, this is where you're supposed to meet these guys for the first time. But because I was playing it on, oh wow. Dodge right between those two. Because I'm playing on Sun Starter mode, I came across them so much sooner. Right. Hell Antenora! Right, okay. We're going to need to do a lot of dodging here, so this is quite a small space. So these guys are called Antenoras. Yeah, they've got a bit of a long name. Oh no, I'm going to try and... Yeah, they go all purple when I was fall over. Once you fight like 2 or 3 of them, they are actually quite simple to beat up. It's just when they're mixed with other enemies, that's when they actually start being more of a nuisance. And because these enemies can't even jump like that, that's what makes them not that hard. And they don't run that quick either. Not really. I really need to do something about the frame drop issue. I swear back on mission 1 of my Let's Play, it was actually, there was barely any frame drops. I don't know why there's a million times more frame drops now. Right. There. Right. sometimes Nero says, "Go, baby, go!" and sometimes he doesn't. You kind of ride that rocket, but it's kind of hard to jump on it as it's flying around. Stylish points, 3,921. That's quite high, actually. Right, let's use this. Right. I've not come across any bad textures in this game, because in Final Fantasy VII Remake, there's a lot of bad textures, especially with those flowers that everything else. What was thinking? What on earth is Square Enix thinking? Oh yeah, let's leave these badly looking flowers in. Yeah, we'll just say that.
This new arm is pretty sweet.
Yeah. Too bad that Nero doesn't actually say anything about Mega Buster other than the fact that he says Mega Buster. He doesn't even say. He doesn't even, I don't think he's even aware that's actually Mega Man's Buster, but oh well. Oh yeah. For some reason, Nico doesn't act very nice here. I don't know why. She just swears at him. To be fair though, he goes on swearing at most other characters anyway. Didn't she just say no more wheels from here on out, yet she just decided to come anyway? Oh well. Oh yeah, that's the thing. That's what I was saying earlier. In Final Fantasy VII Remake, there's like these badly looking flowers at Aeris' house. And why would you want to say, yeah, we worked on this game for 6 years? Like, yeah, you couldn't even polish those flowers off in 6 years. Alright, I don't know if I want anything.
Get in there.
Oh. I think I pressed the wrong button by accident. Oh well. Devil May Cry. Right, there we go. Right, let's see. I can't remember if I've got any spare breakers. Oh, I've got quite a bunch of them. Yeah, I did grind a few off screen, by the way. Oh, my stomach's rumbling right now. I'm definitely going to be eating after this. Right. Yeah, we've got a boss fight coming up, so we're going to need all 8 of them. We'll buy a couple of overtures. I mean, why not? Right. Yeah. You can't actually skip this.
Need anything else?
I just like hearing a commentary. Right. Apparently, someone said that Nika looks very similar to someone called Maria, and someone tried to file a complaint against Capcom about that. Or even a lawsuit, but I don't know what happened with that. Yeah, we'll buy a few Mega Busters. I mean, why not?
Better take care of that.
Big shiny blue Buster with yellow lining on it. I'm surprised they didn't put anything from Phoenix Wright in this game, or anything from Street Fighter in this game either. I think they put a Shoryuken in the game, but that's it. Yeah, we'll get a few ragtimes. I mean, why not?
Good choice.
Right, okay. I think that'll do. We've got a boss fight coming up, so, you know. Yeah, I did practice Goliath off screen, so he is definitely a little bit easier to handle now. But only a little bit easier. I still get hit a few times whenever I fight him. Right, okay. Right. Capcom loves using slow motion. I'm surprised that Nero can actually go inside of that and not even get hurt. Or even get
Somebody
dizzy.
call a doctor?
Oh no. Ooh. Isn't his size very
Sorry to
similar to,
disappoint ya.
what's his name?
Hey,
Beowulf
happen to
back
see
in
a guy
Devil May
around
Cry
here
3?
About this big, uses a cane. I was supposed to meet him. Did you snack on him?
Why is Nero not being very nice to V? What has V done to deserve that insult? No wonder people like V and Dante more than him. Right. Yeah, I don't think Nero's gonna fall for a slow attack like that.
King? You?
You definitely don't look like that hooded guy from earlier on.
But you seem more like a knuckle-scrapping fart in the wind than anything else. Yeah, no offense.
Yeah, I think he's gonna take that offensively. Right. Yeah, that's too slow of an attack as well. Right. Oh no. He just eats anything. He eats rocks. To be honest, I was half expecting to eat that whole building just right behind him, but he doesn't. Right.
Cool trick. Hey, do you do parties?
That's why they're trying to make him into a bit of a Dante wannabe. They're trying to make him make fun of the bosses. Right, okay. Ooh, I forgot that you can actually do that and just white snap straight over to them instead of running right over to them. Ooh, yeah, let's fly that off. Just watch out because if you ride that for too long it just breaks. Right. The problem with this fight, if you keep your distance away from him and just shoot him, his health goes down so slowly. It reminds me of that one fight back in Devil May Cry 4 when we were up against... Oh, what was his... Oh, I just got hit. What was his name? Belias, I think his name is. He's a similar size to this guy, right? If you just stand there shooting him all day, it takes 5,000 years to take his health down, which that does make sense because, you know, you don't want to have a really easy boss fight that takes 10 minutes. You leave himself open quite a lot, that's the thing. I hope I'm not getting flame drops. I think I'm going down to like 30-40 frames starting this whole fight. There's actually quite a lot of ray tracing here, so that's quite acceptable why there's decent frame drop. Right, we're on to Savage. Ooh, very predictable attack. Now there's this one attack where he like tries to vacuum you in. It's better to stay close up when that happens because you can run round to his back quite easily. Right. Right. Like, bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. Oh no. Yeah, you're supposed to escape out of there pretty quickly. Right. Oh no. I may as well. Oh, why is he shooting the wrong way? Right, okay, now he's actually locking onto the right object. Oh no. There's nice open space on these. If you look carefully, there are a few double breakers lying around, but you have to be careful because bosses and enemies can stomp on them and break them before you get them. It's a similar thing with red orbs and blue orbs and, not blue orbs, green orbs. Oh no, I just got hit. He doesn't take much health off despite I'm playing it on Sona's father mode. Right. Eat dirt, you scum! Not that the bosses don't flare, but Nero and Dante does. Right. Oh no. He's gonna rev up another attack. Be careful. Right, fly out the way. I keep forgetting that you can actually air taunt? Yeah, air taunt, that's it. I was trying to pick the right word. Right. That was a really slow attack I aimed. You're too far away to be able to hit me with that. Right. Oh no, I think I'm gonna get hit. No, I didn't! Okay. Alright. Oh no. Oh, now I got hit now. Oh, my stomach's grumbling so much, let's finish this fight off quickly. Ooh, I think I just used Devil Hopper. Right. I've been sitting at dismal rating for ages. Yes, there are some very talented players that can get triple S rank. Even on must die mode, but I'm not that talented. I've not practiced the game that much. Oh, okay. I do feel dumb for falling for such an easy attack like that. Now, bust around's not that good. I'm gonna blow that up straight away. Right, we got Tomboy. Oh, that's gonna be quite. Oh, can I grab him? Yeah, let's actually grab him. Yeah, we're gonna swing him around like Super Mario 64 with Bowser. And say, so long, Bowser! Boom! There we go. That did a lot of damage there. Whole building just came down. Yeah, that grab attacks are so helpful here. By the way, you can't even grab enemies like that until you've got the devil trigger. So on my first playthrough, I couldn't even do that. So basically, you don't get unique animations like that up until your second playthrough. So good job I did do my first playthrough off screen before doing the sort of starter playthrough which I'm doing right now. Yeah, there, I'm not gonna fall for that same slow attack twice in a row. Right. Yeah, that's slow down time. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's use the charge shot. Too bad it doesn't say charge shot like Zero does from Marvel Chapter 3. Oh no, we have to keep away. It's funny because Nero and Zero are both voiced by John and Bosch. Yeah. There we go. Oh no, I think we better get out of the way. He didn't use that attack anywhere near as long as the first time I fought him. Right. I don't know if that shockwave actually hurts me. I think it was tiny bit of damage, I'm not sure. I want to watch my health. Right. Let's fly away from him. He's nearly done. This fight is taking a while. But there you go. I think it takes more damage when you attack him in the head. So I don't know if I could have risked getting hit there by trying to grab him. Oh, I did get hit a little bit there. And I got hit again. I think you have increased defense when you're in double trigger mode. There we go, we've done it. Right. There. So where does he want to be defeated? That's the thing with demons, they just backstab each other. Oh no. Someone else is gonna take all the credit. Yeah, people have been saying, I want V to tell me bedtime stories. Right. Is he not gonna summon Nightmare at all? I don't think he even summoned him here. He summoned him earlier on back in the prologue chapter, but he didn't summon him here, I don't think. Right. He's gonna take all the credit. But yeah, funny how he gets to deal the final blow and not Nero. Yeah.
Thought I was gonna have to pick you out of his tummy teeth.
I think we would go down that easily.
I was catching up on some reading.
Yeah. Looks like
Actually,
page turn.
when you make him read his books, his double trigger goes up, so he was probably revving that up off screen.
So
Is there more than one
Dante's still
Clyde?
in there?
If Urizen defeated him, then I expect
Because
he's
they
not
seem to be
much more
breaking
than Clive
throughout the
Bones
game,
right
and
now.
it looks like there's more than one.
What?
Unless it's just
Clive
different
Bones.
parts of him.
It's a tree that grows in the underworld. It thrives on human blood, and those whose blood it sucks, well,
Yeah,
It's
now
just
he
say
tells
they
us
don't
what
turn
happens
out
to him,
too
even
well.
though we saw them get impaled earlier on.
Well, in any case, we need to find out.
Right. I feel so
Dante's
sad for
alive,
those
we'll save
humans.
him.
They didn't
If
do
not,
anything to
don't.
deserve to die so easily.
first we need to
Right.
exterminate some Clifod roots.
Yeah, the thing with Nero is that, I'll be honest, he acts thick. He's just like, he's so desperate in trying to get his real arm back. He's just like, no, I don't want to listen to you, V. I want to go and get my arm back, even though I got my bum smacked earlier on.
The roads were all clogged.
Right.
Hey, you must be V, huh? Hey, you're gonna get that? Ding, 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 right by your feet.
I think that might be the toenail. Or it's his horn. It looks like a
I'm gonna make
toenail a
something
little bit.
amazing out of this.
Did you just sniff that? Do you have any idea where that's been?
Yeah.
Up your butt.
They never get
Focus on
along.
the
I
mission.
love how them two are like friends at the end, and they're just like, oh yeah, we're friends, even though we throw each other all day. Right, okay, what rank did I get? Right, my stylish wasn't that good, so I probably got an A. Oh yeah, definitely A. At least I didn't use any gold orbs. All brawn, no brains. Yeah, I think we'll leave it there. Ooh, we'll say stylish. Right, okay. Let's get on with mission number 3. Right. Nice empty area. June the 15th, 6:26 a.m.
Cover more ground. Good idea.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of swearing in a minute.
My genius. Cash first.
Oh,
All the materials I collected for your little pet projects don't count for anything.
My
oh
little
no, more
badass
arguing.
worth every dime, you know it.
All they ever do is arguing and they're like
Control
best friends
sucks
at the end
ass.
anyway.
You know that.
Or maybe don't let the demon smack you around so much.
Whatever.
They do not get along and they're like, yeah, we're best friends again.
I am truly gifted. It's a work of art.
Oh, so you're an artist now, huh?
Yes, I am. Got any
Oh
questions,
no,
little chicken?
she's not being very nice to the bird now.
My
Hmm.
grandmother was called the 45 caliber virtuoso, legendary gunsmith. I hope to be like
Oh,
her
yeah.
someday, an artist.
Yeah, that's actually quite a nice looking gun.
Everything I create is art, whether it's a gun
Oh no, she's not gonna be very nice to him.
to cook.
Why's she being cocky to the bird? What's he done to deserve that? And the bird doesn't even take it offensively. It's like, oh, okay. V's not even taking it
I'll
personally
take my
either.
leave now. And if I don't see you along the way, I'll see you at the bottom of the Glyphod.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
At least he's actually trying to strategize
What are you
something
gonna
rather
do?
than rush straight over to Urizen.
I gotta shake the cobwebs out. I'll let you know. Hey, you got any more questions? Better ask it now. I can't read minds.
Yeah, she is a human being, she's not psychic. Right. Okay. At least loading screens are quite fast in this game. I guess I've got a really good hard drive, I'm not sure. Right. Okay, now it's getting a little bit slower. Right. This mission is actually really long,
Alright, move
so I'm
out.
probably going to split it into 2 videos for this mission. Right. She just yawns. Oh, now she's all friendly.
So much for teamwork.
They were like surrounding each other, and now they're like waving at each other. It's like, this doesn't even make sense. Right, okay. Right, if you go backwards here, they start telling you off a little bit. Right, okay. Yeah, you have to like stand on here, and then you grapple hook, basically like hook shot yourself way through. Now, there's a few missable items you can actually miss off. Winged Deception Pyrobath, not Cryobath or Electrobath or anything. Right, yeah, we're going to be using Wire Snaps a lot, because it's the easiest way to get them. And we're going to be using Grab Attacks as well. Right. Yeah, sorry if I'm spamming gunfire a lot. Oh, and Overture. Overture's one of the best ones in the game. There's a lot of damage. And let's do a little thorn. I'm surprised I didn't get hit there. Right. Ooh. Right. Oh no, I hope I don't get hurt. No, I don't think no, I'm not being hurt yet. Okay. Yeah, just wire snapping and just do that. Look how fast the style gauge goes up when you're using Overture. Right, oh no, I think I'm getting frame drops now. Right, so that's the next platform. There's a few side paths you can take which leads you to like Blue Orb, but I've already picked that one up, but I'll try and showcase it. Now I am playing it on Son of Sparta mode, so there'll definitely be some extra enemies here and there. Right, the thing with Mission 3 is that it takes so long because it's such a big area, and on top of that there's a lot of side paths. And there's a secret mission in this stage as well. Right, let's just zip our way across
I
there.
think I'll handle the closer one first. Gotta start somewhere.
Right, okay. Ooh, red orbs. Gotta get that. Back in Devil May Cry 3, the more red orbs you have at the end of the stage actually counts towards your grade. I am very sure that's the case in this game as well. So I do apologise if I'm like picking up every single red orb already. Right. Oh no, not Buster Arm. That one's not that good. Sometimes it doesn't let you grab enemies even when you use Buster Arm. So I might just waste that straight away. Oh, Jaybird, that one's quite good. You do need Jaybird to reach a lot of places though. Well, not a lot of places, but to reach like secret missions and stuff. Right. Oh, I said it to auto, sorry. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to figure out which way I wanted to do. What I wanted to do. There's a lot of side pathways. I'm trying to reach like this hidden passageway that's like inside one of the houses, and it's got like a bunch of red orbs in it. Oh no, it's these guys. Okay, these guys are not that bad. Let's do this. Right. Right. Is that it? Just dismal. After doing all that, all I got was just dismal. Oh. Oh well. I like fell over. I'm not sure what happened there, oh well. Oh, nearly got hit there. Don't have to use my overdrive up. There we go. Right. Let's just snatch him down and smack him into the ground. Right. Ooh, the lighting is actually quite nice here. I quite like the lighting right here. Oh no. When they run up to you like that, that means they're definitely gonna try and get you. There. Like that enemy there just interrupted his attack. Right. The problem is that I don't like staying close up because I know that I'm gonna get hit. Right. There we go. Oh, I just got hit. I thought I dodged that, but I didn't. Sometimes, right, enemies can actually run right up to you and they can like miss you completely even though you just stood there. So that's actually happened a couple of times before. Like, what? Okay? But they didn't measure the distance that they were going to take to get to you. Like, I'm going to get you. And they just miss you anyway. Oh no, I got hit anyway. Right. The thing with there being a lot of enemies is that it takes longer to clear them all out. You can't run past most enemies. That's the same with Devil May Cry games. I remember back in Devil May Cry 3, the camera was like really hard to control, but they've mostly fixed that in this game, so I do like this game a little bit more in the camera perspective. Yeah, that enemy was like down and gone like, I don't feel like fighting today. No. Ooh. Right. Shot him. Get up over here. Oh, I'm on 8 rank. That's alright, but I think I could have got my stylish rank a little bit more if I didn't actually get hit. Oh well. Right. I think I might have missed something. Ooh, look how realistic these bricks look. That was a took Capcom a while to actually draw every single brick in. Let's jump up here. I think I might be missing one of the pathways. I know that there's a crystal fountain just over there, but I'm trying to remember how to get to it. I have practiced this off screen, but not super loads. Right. Okay, let's go over here. Have I been here? I think I have already. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, I have actually done Virgil mode already off screen. I was surprised that the very last boss fight you do as Virgil is literally dancing, and yes, I'm going to showcase that. I'm not going to do a full playthrough of Virgil mode, unfortunately. So I'm only going to do Virgil mode like the beginning and end parts, because there's like next to no cutscenes in like the middle 80% of Virgil mode. So yeah, I'm going to showcase what his attacks are like and stuff, and what I like most about Virgil, that sort of thing. Right. Sometimes if you hit them, they go lower down, but for some reason they don't seem to want to get lower down now. There it is, there's the hidden passageway. Right. I remember there's some enemies that's hiding in here, but they don't seem to want to be coming out today. Like, nah, we're gonna go on holiday. The demons go on holiday to the underworld. I was surprised that in one of the Capcom games, it's called Capcom Fighting Jam, and in Jedda's ending, he just comes across Dante and he laughs at Dante, and they're about to fight against each other. I thought at first that Jedda came from Devil May Cry, but he doesn't. He comes from Darkstalkers. Yeah, that's the correct pathway.
Screw it. Taking this
He
fucking
just swears so much. I think he swears most of everyone in this game. I can't remember anyone else swearing more than him in this game. Right. He's so chavvy. Yeah, he really lacks vocabulary. That's the problem with people swearing so much in reality, especially, is that they can only say like 5 words, and their intelligence would definitely shine more if they just wouldn't swear as much. And why is that not working? Why is it not working? Come on! Right. Oh, nearly got there. I think there's another way I can get up there anyway. If that doesn't work, I'll just air tunnel and just get up there anyway. No, it's not working. Right. There we go. We air taunted just to get up there. That's what it's called for quadruple jumps, even, not 4 jumps, but can't say 4 jumps, but you know. Now we're gonna have to spam overture a lot, because otherwise it's gonna just run away. Right. Yeah, I don't use upward splashes very much. Right. How much health does he have? Right, now we have to rush over to the other one and kill him somehow in about space of about 5 seconds. Right. Come on. You're gonna have to spam overture again, or just blast it by pressing L1. Sometimes I press L1 by accident and mix that up with the devil trigger, because I'm so used to Dante's control. Right, let's do this up. Oh, he's hiding. Okay, he didn't hide. He decided to not be that intelligent when running away. I'm sure I found one more enemy. Oh well, I'll just grab that. Oh yeah, there he is. Yeah, I think he's gonna go away. I love how he's just talking about Kyrie out in the middle of a fight. Oh well. Yeah, that last one got away, but there's a very easy way to get red orbs later on in the game. Right. The thing with me is that I tend to sit hunched down, so I need to like sit more straight up. Right. Okay. Now let's hack away at this. Oh, throw attacks don't seem to do anything. But you can actually punch with the blue wings in the middle of attacking something, but you have to time it just right. I am trying to use max axe as well. Oh, I didn't even manage to break the last piece, so well. Right, straight up here. Right, go this way. We're finally gonna progress with the level. Now that I've gone down practically every single side path. Right, break that. You'll be able to tell if you've actually been in that area or not, because you would have broke all the red orbs along the way. Right. Oh wow, there's loads of them here. Oh yeah. There's loads of them. Right. Let's go down here. Yeah, this is the correct pathway. No, there's definitely a few extra enemies down here hiding that way. Right. Break that. Bit of a slow break animation, but oh well. I could have skipped that, but nah. Right, make our way through this way. Yeah, sometimes a little bit control to control your speed. Oh no, it's these guys. Can't tell if they're actually extra ones or not. I don't think they are. Right, let's use this. I don't know if you can actually get hurt while doing that. Right. Oh wow, I'm on A right already. Right. Okay, Nico would not be very happy with Nero breaking all those devil breakers. Oh no. The lock-on thing, I was trying to lock on to the tentacle thing over there, but it didn't work. Oh well. That thing's harmless as long as you're far away. Yeah, turn it off.
These roots have to be coming from somewhere.
Yeah. There's quite a few of them you have to break open. Right. Go down here. I think we're going to get ambushed by some enemies when you go near this. Okay, they decided to not come yet. Right. So that part's been broken off. And now we should find the second part. I do remember that there's a big room and there's like loads of enemies in it. Right, we're gonna have to take this mage enemy down. He's actually quite annoying. He teleports around a lot. And when you get up, when you try to get up close, he just teleports away. It's really annoying. I hate this guy. I swear that when I was playing it on human mode, it was basically normal mode. It was a lot easier to take down, but he seems to be more intelligent now that I'm playing on Son of Sparta mode. Oh no, I am like so failing right now. Right. Oh no. Oh, I'm still getting hurt. It's just one enemy. Come on. I'm gonna get such a rubbish score if I keep in here. Right. Oh, you can actually shoot them, okay. Okay, that's a little bit easier. I think small bullets actually take them out anyway. Right. I think he's got this attack where you can do like this explosion that's guaranteed to hit you if you don't destroy his blue crystals. Imagine there's that one enemy. Like, right, there we go. Right. I'm surprised that that enemy didn't actually get up very quickly. I was wondering, why is he not getting up very quickly? This is like technically very hard mode and he's not even getting up quickly. Right, there we go. Yeah, let's just blow it up a bit quick. It's still like down on the ground, okay. It wasn't that hard near the end, but I definitely could have done that better. Right. The thing with Nero is that sometimes he doesn't want to lock onto the correct red orb stone things. We'll just call them just red orbs, it's just easier. Oh no. This is gonna be where I'm gonna fail so much. Now, I don't know how many extra enemies there's gonna be. Right, we're gonna get ambushed so badly. There's usually like 3 or 4 enemies, so I don't know how many enemies there's gonna be. Right, there's gonna be... Oh, this guy again, I hate him so badly. Right, let's use that up straight away. I think I should have waited till they got closer to that, but I didn't want to lock on. Oh no, I just got hit loads. How did that even happen? Right. Yeah, Punch Man's one of my favourite devil breakers. Right. I don't have to stay up in the air. I think that's probably the best way because I can't seem to get me up in the air. Because I've got them missing away. Right. Right, let's just use ground attack just for a little bit. Right, get him up here. Up. Completely missed, oh wow. I'm probably gonna get hurt. No, I didn't. Not that time. Not that time. I'm trying to use Sweet Surrender, but there's so many magic electric balls around. Oh no. Oh, he's blocking onto the wrong enemy, but oh well. Right, I'm just gonna get rid of those annoying electric balls. Right. Oh no, stop. It broke. And I'm getting hit again. Totally failing there. Right. Come on, just punch line in. How many of these guys are there? I swear I just killed like a couple of them and now there's just like, there's even more of them. Now I've got no double breaker. And I'm still getting hurt. Right. I'm very sure this actually increases my defense when I'm in double trigger mode. Right, let's beat him up and get revenge. Like payback. Oh, completely missed there. I think so. Right. I will say that the music's pretty good in this game. Right. The thing with Nero's battle theme is that you're gonna hear that a lot. So you're gonna be hearing the phrase pull my devil trigger a lot and gotta let it out, gotta let it out. Ooh! I got hit but not that much. I think I was just caught just the edge of that. Right. Oh come on, I think it's just him now. I lost all my double breakers. I lost nearly all my double breakers in this one room. I don't get it. Sometimes enemies just don't want to respond and sometimes they want to just act more intelligent than usual. Like when they're on the run, it's like they want to act thick. And then when they're
Bingo.
when they're together, it's like yeah, let's be more intelligent now that we're in numbers. Yeah, we got a lot of climbing to do. Now there's a hidden mission somewhere here, but I can't remember the exact spot. So sometimes you stand right where you need to, and it doesn't even shine up. So this might take a couple of tries. I might have to edit it in afterwards, but we'll see. Let's make our way up here. Right. Yeah, this might get a little bit nauseating because we're going up a lot of stairs. Right. As you can tell, there is a alternate pathway to take, which is just up there. Now, obviously, when you first begin the game, you don't have double jump available, so it's a little bit hard getting up here. And obviously at the beginning I didn't have the blue wings available either. I don't think there's anything else here. Right. Ooh, oh no. Ooh, okay. Right. Yeah, let's just drop down. Nah, we'll go back up. I think I've missed something in here. Did I just see something up there? It's like Nero's hair looks quite realistic. I remember playing Resident Evil 5, like years ago, and Chris Redfield's hair looks so realistic. So I'm guessing they used the same hair particle system. Oh no. That reminds me of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time with the Forest Tempest. Oh no, I hate these guys so much. Oh no. Tears of Annihilation, Death Scissors! Oh no. Yeah, I know, I do apologize for saying oh no a lot, but there you go. Right, let's traverse across here. I keep thinking you can jump into that painting, but you can't. I think that they definitely should have put a secret mission in there where you jump in it and then you're in the secret mission. I swear those bookcases are supposed to have some blood orbs in it or a green orb to restore back your health. Oh well, let's go this way.
You want me to follow you? No way, asshole.
He swears so much! Oh, come on. You're so charming. Right. I think there's a second one that joins in the fight after a while. So, yeah, there's supposed to be a secret way you're supposed to kill these things. You're supposed to carry one of their scissors when they're, oh look, oh well, never mind. We've done it anyway. There we go. That took a lot shorter time than the first time. Just getting closer. Yeah, you're supposed to parry one of their scissors when their scissors are shining, and then you parry one of their blows. Right. Oh, sometimes the wire attack doesn't work on them, because they usually block it. Oh no, there's two in a row now. I think there's an extra one on the Son of Sardinor. I'm not sure if on, what's it called? Must Die mode, there's even more enemies, because I've not unlocked it yet. The Must Die is just going down. I don't think I want to talk because I'm going to leave myself so open. So sometimes it just acts fast out of nowhere, and sometimes it just... Right, let's finish him off. Shoot him! Oh well. Slash him, it works. Right. I'm locking onto the wrong enemy now. Right. Because I've got no devil breakers on me, that's why this is taking so long. So I'm only fighting with 2/3 of my weaponry available. Unless you count the blue wing grab attack. Oh well. Yeah, I did read up on reddit.com and people have said that Nero's the worst character to play as. Believe it or not, I actually mostly agree, he is the worst character to play as. Because his breakers just constantly just break, whereas that's not the case with any other character. Oh wow, I actually got S-rank, that's why I took so long destroying them. Right, okay, we don't have to search around here. Because there's definitely some red orbs somewhere here. Right, oh, finally! One devil breaker! And it's not a very good one either. Right. Oh, there's another one, okay. That's not too bad. Rawhide is alright, I've not used it a lot in this Let's Play. Basically you get a nice range attack. But I just like Overturn, Punchline much more. I do like Mega Buster, but it doesn't do that much damage, that's the problem with them. That's probably why they made them. Oh wow, look at the graphics in here. What a nice lighting effect. And I'm getting frame drops, yeah.
Can't protect anything. I know that.
Yeah. How does he not know up until this point that... How does he not know who his dad is? It's like, if he got taller, he must know who his dad is. Oh well. Right, there's a telephone thing there. Right. Yeah, let's just call her. I needed some serious replenishment of double breakers right about now. I needed a double trigger by accident.
You're up, Nico.
That man is so indestructible. Why not just smack that into every single boss? That would make things easier. She's not very nice to him, but then again, he's not very nice to her either. Like, how are they even still friends after through all this? That's the thing I never understand. Right, we're definitely gonna get some breakers. We're gonna need a lot of them. Right. Yeah, let's get 6. Yeah. We're gonna need them even in later missions anyway. Yeah, there we go. Nice. People have been saying, oh, she sounds like Cindy from Final Fantasy 15. She does sound like her, but she doesn't look like her all that much. Yeah, there's clothing similar, but... And the voice is a little bit similar as well, but that's it. At least Cindy doesn't swear at all, so I definitely prefer Cindy more. Right. Yeah, we're gonna need all 8 breakers. Right. Okay. Let's get going to this boss here. Now, believe it or not, this boss is surprisingly hard if you're playing as V, but they're not very hard when you're Nero, because you can wire snatch to it really easily. Right. Oh, now it's this boss. Right, okay. Oh no. Right. I will say that the combat animation is really well done here. He even does a he even does like a side backflip.
Chit-chat or monologue? Just getting right to the point, huh?
Surprised he's not swearing after. Ugh. That's so Resident Evil. Right, okay. Okay, the strategy is definitely stay close up to her. She can't fight very well like this close up, but just stay close to her as much as you can. It's so much easier. Don't ever stay far away from her because she just spams long range attacks. Yeah. Oh no. I think I got hit there, I'm not sure what I got hit by. Yeah. Right. Zip our way over to her. Right. I did have to save up that double trigger up to this point. Right. Oh no, I hit those things. Those hoop things reminds me of that one boss fight in Mega Man X where Ximena uses his hoop lasers, kind of like that. Right. Oh, I can't reach her for some reason. I think those things are getting in the way. Yeah, they are. I even got hit back there. I'm surprised she's not hurting me like that. Ooh. Ooh, getting hit again. Right. Let's just spam overturn whenever we can. Oh, I think I can scale a lot. Ah, I got hit. Get out of the way. I think I'm just missing a lot. I am fucking so badly. Right. Oh no, I just done a rev up a really big attack. Do I do something quick? What do we do? Quick, we gotta reach her. And we're missing so much. Right. There we go, finally. She definitely would have hit me so much if I let her rev that big attack up. Alright, let's use the grab attack and blast her and stab her as well. Yeah. It doesn't seem to do a lot of damage, but it really grab attack. Okay, now it does. That very end part did a lot of damage. Now the thing is that when she's below 50% health, she starts flying around even more so. No, not those satellite looking things. Oh, it's split into 3, yeah. Get out of the way when she actually goes down. She tends to do that a lot. Yeah, she like dives at you like 3 times in a row. I don't know if she does it 4 times or if it's random if she does it once or twice. But she generally does it 3 times. Oh no. Oh no. That's a very similar laser that you get from the jailbreaking. Right. Right. Oh, we're on to blast now. Right. Come on, we're nearly done. Oh, okay, that worked. Ooh. Let's wire snap our way across. We're nearly done. Right. Oh, I think I'll fly way off course that was after. Oh, I didn't fly very far anyway. Right, we've done it. Now, you will see a cutscene that's so different than usual. I apologise, but I have to use a particular mod because I don't want to get a guideline strike. So you will see why in a minute. Right, okay. This is going to be so funny because of what altered version I've decided to use. It's like, this is not normal. This is not supposed to be what happens normally. Sorry guys and girls, I don't want to get a guideline strike, so I have to get it covered up.
You know her?
Normally she's supposed to be covered with slimes, you still don't see anything in the original version. It's like, I don't want to get a guideline strike.
Do this to Kyrie. I'm gonna have to tell her, man.
Nero's weak point. Don't hurt Kyrie.
I'm joking. Hey, loosen up your jockstrap. Don't do anything I would do.
Right. Wow, the lighting effects really nice here.
Kill me right now.
I don't think that should quite do that. But anyway, we finished the mission like finally. That was quite a big mission actually. Right. A rank! Yay. Do place for a lady. Oh, no place for a lady even. Alright. Yeah, I had to go and edit this in. I knew I missed it the first time. But if you go over here, there's actually a hidden mission. Where is it then? Yeah, it's like over here. You have to like step very precisely. Right. How do I get in again? Right. Why is it not working? It is here! It is there! I did it off screen, now it's not working. I think if you travel upwards and then come back down, I think it'll activate it. I don't know, let's try going up then down. That might activate it. Right. So I'll grab that on the way as well. I know this is kind of a rerun thing, but yeah. I think we have to get up here first. I don't know what triggers the mission thing to come up. Right, get up here. Right. Oh, there we go. Now it works. Yeah, don't ask me how I managed to get that to work now. Right, it's up there. Right, secret mission number 2. Don't let any red impulses escape. The best strategy for this is to just spam overchair or punchline. They tend to deal the most damage. Right. Okay. Right, just spam this, don't worry about style, we've already done the normal level anyway. Yeah. Try and keep close to them. They don't seem to want to attack you for some reason. So yeah. Where's the second one? Oh, there they are. Oh, you have to wire snap yourself straight over to them. I'm sure that didn't work the first time. Right. Yeah, at least they're both together, so at least I can get both of them at the same time. Right. Come on. Right. Is there another one? There must be one more. Yeah, there we are. Right, we're gonna have to spam here. Oh, there's 2 more actually. It looks like there's 3, but I think there's only 2. Oh, yeah, there is definitely 3. Oh, I'm on nice rank already. I've been spamming the same 2 attacks over and over. Right. Get over here. Right, just quick. Yeah, there we go, we've done it. We've actually done it. Yay. That's how you're supposed to get the blue fragment, but obviously it's been replaced with a red orb. I will say the lighting's really nice here. I like the sky and everything. It really works hard on the graphics. Holy moly. Right. Okay. Right. Let's get on with Devil May Cry 5. Right. We're gonna go and do Oh yeah, I need to make sure I am in some Spada mode, because I don't want to be on the incorrect difficulty, like I was the other day, but that was like off screen. But anyway, we're going to be playing with someone new today, called V. Right.
So V, you think this
June the 15th, 6:35
We
AM.
hope.
Oh no, there's a lot of earth tremors. Oh, earthquakes
Now,
even.
we have a more pressing engagement.
Yeah. Ooh, nice ray tracing. That's actually really good lighting effects. I actually like that. Oh, I won't be able to read that. Right. I like being the green cloak version. Right. Yeah, let's go to customize. I'll quickly show what I've unlocked, because I can't do a fresh new playthrough. So I've already got all these abilities right here. Enemy step is actually quite good. You can actually get style from that. So yeah, the other thing I don't have is the EX provocation, which is 3 million orbs. So you know, ooh, Royal Focus is actually quite good. Hopefully I can showcase that a few times. But yeah, I've got like practically, oh no wait, I've got all of Griffin's abilities, every single one. It says 100% on the left there. And I've got all of Shadow the Panther's abilities as well. So yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be using Hedgehog a lot. You will see me use that a lot. Right. Right, okay, and then there's Nightmare, who totally looks like the Black Devil from Mega Man X5. Right. Yeah, I've already got like all the purple orbs and blue orbs in the shop anyway. But yeah. Right, let's just do mission start. I love how it's connected to the network. Right, okay, let's get moving. Right, yeah. I thought there was going to be some hidden orbs over there the first time playing.
Errand before we reach Urizen.
The name Urizen reminds me of Urian from Street Fighter games. And here comes our first few enemies, who are pretty easy.
Oh, genius.
But
Be careful. Yeah, no shit, Shirley. Ain't there, I mean,
Even the bird swears.
you out in a sticky situation. I'm just saying.
He acts a little bit chubby, to be honest, but oh well.
Run away if you're not up for it.
He who desires but act not breeds pestilence.
Right.
So it is written.
He's just like, yeah, we can take these guys on.
Just remember this. You and I like to exist, so get rid of those demons quick, because killing them ain't my stick.
Very strange how Griffin talks, but the other pets don't talk. Because the Shadow, the Panther doesn't talk. Which is quite surprising. Right, yeah, if you hold R2, you can pull out his book and he starts telling like stories. I didn't want to risk getting hit, so I just immediately put it away. Right, there we go, let's get rid of that one. You have to finish off 95% of enemies as they, that's the thing. And sometimes you waste time doing that. You can actually get interrupted while doing that, so just time it carefully. I've been getting interrupted quite a few times off screen especially. Right. Let's see. Oh, there's like 2 or 4 enemies here. But one of the best things about being V is that you could get your star rank up really easily. In fact, I've been able to get triple S rank pretty easily. And here comes the Black Devil from Mega Man X5. So how do you not tell that that's supposed to be the Black Devil from Mega Man X5? Imagine if there was a green one and a red one and everything. Yeah, every time I do checkmate, which is basically stabbing them to death, my stall goes up so much. Even if you do it repeatedly, it still goes up. So if you spam the same attack, it's where your stall just doesn't go up. But with V, as long as you just not instant kill, but finish off every single enemy, you can still get them. There we go, that's Royal Flock. It might be one. It's a powerful attack, but don't spam it. It's definitely better to be able to use Nightmare for much longer. There we go, we've got it then. Right. Ooh, starring Goldorian. Yeah, I always thought there was red orbs down here, but there's none. That's the thing with some of these dead ends, they don't even lead to anything, so they're just wasting time. Right, I don't think I've missed anything. Oh, there's definitely something here. Let's get that. Right. Let's grab that. Grab that, not get that. Oh well, same thing. Right, let's go. Ooh, yeah, let's just go down here. I think I might. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to see Nero down here fighting, but for some reason he doesn't want to be there today. Yeah, oh well. Right. Yeah, there's definitely something there. Let me grab that. I need 3 million red orbs just to be able to get the EX provocation. And that's just one character each. Alright. I can't remember which enemies are gonna be here. Alright. Oh, it's these bats. Oh, they're not that hard. I think they've only got like 1 or 2 attacks, so they're not that hard. Right. Okay. Let's go beat them up. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah. It's more. Right. That's oh no, it's one of those heavy armored enemies, so just watch out. That's what's on a starter enemy. He's definitely not there when you play it on normal mode. Yeah. You have to like peel his armor off, but once you peel all his armor off, he starts running around like a maniac, and you have 2 characters to watch out. The thing with the lock-on thing is that it really gets in the way. You start targeting the wrong enemy. Oh no, I think... Oh, Griffin died. Temporarily. Right. How did that even happen? That's the thing with some... the parts of this game. Sometimes you don't know what actually hit you. What did not hit you. It's like, Nightmare, can you focus on that enemy on the right there? I know I could ride on him, but he's kind of hard to control. Ooh, I only just bobbed it. This is a 6 skills. Oh, I think I can. Yeah, I can finish him off. There we go. Right. Okay. Ooh, nice lighting effects. I just realized something, right? Back in the other episode, I was like saying, oh, you can't see Nero's reflection. You cannot see these reflections either. And someone told me, maybe they're actually vampires. Because vampires don't have reflections in the mirror. Yeah, let's go get that. I don't think I'll be able to fully play it. I think you can get about 2,000 red orbs, I don't know. But, ooh, I actually managed to get it. Ooh, okay. Got a few thousands out of that, that's pretty good. Right. I think there'll be a cutscene here. Right. Yeah, this is where you're supposed to use Nightmare Stairs. I love how you can instantly change your circle just like that. Virgil manages to change his own hairstyle by stroking his own hair. I can tell on Track 3. I don't think Virgil does that in this game. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies here. I think some of them are still inspiring me. Alright. Right, let's test out promotion. I don't know why it's called promotion to be able to manually ride on him. There you go. Too bad you can't ride on, what's his name, Shadow the Panther. You can get Griffin to, like, grab your hand and, yeah, like that. But, yeah, Shadow, you can't even ride him at all. I guess it's too small. If you made him twice the size, then you could probably ride on him. Oh, come on. How much health does one enemy have? There we go. Yeah. Nice. Let me just like explore the area and see that I've not actually missed anything. I've definitely missed that trunk over there. Am I getting frame drops? There's actually quite a few red orbs here, so definitely grab them. Right, I don't see any over there. Right, okay, we'll grab all that. Look at those 3 orbs. Who would not want to get those? Right, let's go up here as well. Oh, there's so many! Holy moly, there's loads! Like, no, I don't want the 3 orbs that's just there. I've never known what's actually over there. I don't think it leads anywhere. There was no blue fragment there when I first played it, so I don't know what's actually over there. I don't think it even leads anywhere. I've already got maxed out health anyway, so it definitely won't be one of those. I think it might lead to some red orbs, I don't know. Right. Ooh, the graphics do look pretty nice here. I do have it at max setting, so I think that might be why I'm getting frame drops. Oh, I thought that was one of those red orb things that you can break. Right, let's go. The thing with riding on Griffin, oh, okay, never mind what I said earlier on, you can ride on Griffin just like that. When I meant ride on Griffin, I meant as in without him transforming into anything. Right. Yeah, you can tell it's by breaking out something. Yeah, definitely. You know that's something. I was expecting to be ambushed by enemies, and you'd have to run across and quickly get over before you fall down and lose a lot of health or something. To be fair though, we've already cleared out a lot of enemies here. Like, I think you're gonna have to run a bit faster and earlier than that. Right. I don't think V can actually swim. Is he like Sonic who can't actually swim? Right. Okay. By the way, I am actually breaking up these videos into like 70 to 20 minute chunks.
Allow him to gain any more power.
Yeah. So yeah, I think this episode's only going to be like 17 minutes long or something. Although it's our little friend that we can pick up. Yeah, that's the thing with Shadow. He makes you slide all over the place. You're definitely going to see that happening a lot. Oh no, there's some enemies here. Oh, these enemies are well easy. The technical things are well easy. You just keep your distance. Just use spam long range attacks. Imagine if they were like the Pyrophrax that can shoot lasers at you. Then those technical things will be a problem. I'd say the easiest enemy in the game are those technical things, because they can't even do anything when you're far away. Right. I'm trying to check around. I think I might have missed something. Let's keep going. Let's just break that. Right. There's like a door up there, but it doesn't actually lead anywhere. I don't think it does. You can't even climb that ladder, you have to actually jump up. Yeah, that door doesn't even lead anywhere. I thought that would lead me to a blue fragment or something the first time. Right. Let's break that. There's a lot of red orbs lying around. Right, oh, nice water effects. I love how it has reflections of the clouds, but it doesn't have the reflections of V or Nero. I wonder if there's a mod that can allow graphical improvements like that. Or details like that. Oh no. That Antonera enemy tries to attack Nightmare, but Nightmare's actually visible. He can't even get hurt. Well, technically you can be hurt in a certain mission later on. But there you go, yeah, let's just get back in there. Yeah. Right. I noticed that V lightning does look like it bobs the letter V. Apocalyptic! Oh no. I thought that enemy was gonna pull the bombs at me. Right. I really should keep my distance from what these enemies. If I stay too far away, I can't actually checkmate them in time. I love how, what's his name? Griffin's just saying, barbecue time! Really funny. I burst out laughing the first time I heard that. They made him into like a metaphor character. Right. That enemy has so much health, look at that. Yeah, let's just play around with his eyeball before we kill him off. There. So it could be colour enemy a little bit quicker. Right. I think there's a hidden passageway just up there. Let me just, yeah, let's just get in here. Right, there's another Nidhogg thing that you can pick up. It's just down here. I actually missed this one the first time. Right, but basically he's like down here. You can actually jump up over there and leads to another path, but we'll go to that area in a little bit. You can actually hold on to more than one of those. At first I was thinking, oh no, that's something I have to hold on to like 10 of them and use them all in one go, but fortunately you only ever have to carry 2 in this entire game. You never have to carry more than 2. Right, let's
Human
get that.
blood is the source of his strength. I must cut off his supply.
Yeah, I think Nero also wants that as well. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it for that little area, and then that one door that you can jump over. Right, so we'll go down here. Ooh, nice lighting effects. Right, let's go for it. Oh, a lot of double trigger. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's gonna make the next bunch of enemies really easy. Oh, why can't I break it? There we go. Oh no, that enemy's already over there. Yeah, let's just use that there. Ooh, he really got hit there. Oh no, it's one of those heavy armor guys. Those guys are supposed to show up way later, but they're coming up now. So it's on the starter box. Right. Sometimes I try to dodge attacks and I'm like thinking, oh wait, that's actually my own allies actually attacking the enemy. So sometimes I'm dodging attacks and it's like, oh wait, that's actually Griffin. Oh wait, it's actually Nightmare doing that. So sometimes I get confused what I actually need to dodge because there's so many characters on screen. But there you go, now that heavy armor guy sounds really annoying. Yeah, let's do a quick taunt. Some of these taunts are really slow, some of them are really quick. Ooh, you got hit there. This is why you keep it risky. That enemy is actually quite slow. Does he even have any eyes? I don't think that two-tongued enemy does. Right. Let's just see. Right. I can see some red orbs. I seem to be getting frame drops. Sometimes I get frame drops and sometimes... Oh no. Oh, another one of these guys. Oh no. He takes ages to kill, that's the problem. He takes like nearly a minute. Oh no, now Shadow's getting hurt lost, so I have to watch out. Too bad you can't use the green orbs in order to get back his health, but there you go. Green orbs are only for me in this stage anyway. Yeah. Oh, another tip is if you use Nightmare, suddenly Shadow and Griffin get their health back. You can even use Shadow to, not Shadow, Nightmare to bring your other allies back to life. I realised that off screen. I was thinking, you know, if both your pets are down, you could just summon Nightmare and everyone will be back to life basically. So it's like tables turn. So what you should do is, if you're up against someone really hard, save your double trigger for reviving them. So you get a free refill. Just like that. Right. Ooh, that van. That van looks quite realistic. We'll use our first one of these though. In you go! Imagine if it's where the Nidhogg thing's gonna only be kept in your pocket for a certain length of time so they start getting bored. I'll say beep 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 and you have to give them blood orbs. Just imagine that. Right, ooh. I love all those double yellow lines there. Yeah, I see so many of those whenever I'm driving in reality. Like, no, you can't park here. No, you can't park there either. Right. I wish those things would break a little bit faster.
Why are you just wandering around? We're in a hurry! Chop chop!
It's like, chop chop, let's keep going. No, there's actually a hidden mission here. I actually missed this the first time playing because I didn't have 2 of those Nidhogg things. I only had 1 on me. Anyway, this one's actually quite hard. I hate this one so much. But I did practice it off screen a bunch of times. So it should be a little bit easier. The trick is, you have to make sure you get them all in a specific order. So it's best to get the ones on the right hand side first. Did I just go straight through that? Wow. Right, you can clearly see you're supposed to use Griffin for that part. Then you're supposed to just run around the tables or just jump over him. I just think it's easier to just jump over him. Because it's less space you have to travel. Now, the last part's the hardest part because you have to use Shadow. You can slide all over the place and jump all over the place. Come on. Only just done it. That took me like at least 8 tries off screen when I was trying to go for the blue fragment, but obviously it's been replaced with a red orb. But you're actually playing as Virgil, believe it or not, a lot of these contains gold orbs instead. So you can actually do some gold orb farming if you've run out. But I've got like 89 of them or something right now. But yeah, I think I'm missing that one alleyway. Yeah, you can actually get to the opposite side of that door there, so I think I'm going to have to go back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go backwards. Yeah, we'll have to go back and go to the opposite side of that. I don't have to, but I just like clearing up everywhere. It just feels wrong to just leave a few. It just feels wrong to just leave a few dead ends out. Oh, have I been here? Yeah. We need to go through here. I keep thinking it's not this way, but it is. Right, then we're gonna get ambushed by enemies here. Right. I should have just done this area the first time. Yeah. I do remember back in 2009 lending a game out from a friend of mine, and he told me that Devil May Cry 2 is not that good of a game. And so I thought, oh, can I lend it off you? And he said, yeah, sure, it's not as good as Devil May Cry 1 and 3 is, right? So I went and played it, and believe it or not, I don't think Devil May Cry 2 is that bad of a game. Yeah, I can understand why people don't like Devil May Cry 2, but it's definitely nowhere near as good as like Superman 64. That's probably the worst video game in existence. Yeah, I remember Cinematica talking about Superman 64 and how he doesn't even want to even do an angry rant over it. He didn't even want to play it. That's how bad it is. But yeah, Devil May Cry 2 is not that bad, but I'd only give it like a 5 or a 6 out of 10. But that's just my opinion. There's a few okay parts in that game. And there's a few funny parts in Devil May Cry 2 as well. So that's why I thought, oh well, at least I'm just lending it, so at least I know what to expect if I ever do want to buy a copy of my own later on. So yeah, ooh, nice lights in your face. Right, which way? Oh yeah, we need to go down this way. Yeah, I've definitely been down that way, yeah. It's this way. And there's some red orbs here, so I've definitely... Oh no, there's more enemies. Oh, I've dealt with these enemies already. I look how there's graffiti on the wall. Oh, the lock-on thing can really get me away. Is it just one enemy and that's it? Oh no, there's another one there. Right. Let's just finish this enemy off. Yeah. Oh no. It's gonna... Oh! Why is it going after them and not me? I don't think on the results screen it counts as damage if your pets get hurt. Yeah, probably missing that enemy over there. Oh well. We're gonna finish him off anyway. That's the name of Nightmare. He's so slow, sometimes his eye beams like blank air. But there you go. I think we're nearly at the end of the level. Yeah, let's just... Oh, it's one of these guys. I can't remember his name. But it's like the Green Reaper looking at him. He's fine. Ah. Am I not up to crazy? I've seen players be able to get triple F ranks really quickly, and they're just like doing loads of quick attacks out of nowhere. It's like I can't actually seem to be on like expert tier level. I don't get it. Like, how can people play so well? Like, I don't get it. But yeah, you use long range attacks. The backwards to forward motions are actually quite hard to do, because sometimes you use a different attack instead. Some command inputs are quite hard to do in this game, compared to other attacks. Oh, that guy teleports on so much, I hate him. I think it's just like trying to block my attack rather than actually attack. Yeah, that's it. Stay on the ground and stop teleporting. I swear the first time I played this game and came across that guy there, I swear he was like summoning other enemies, but he didn't seem to be doing it here. I swear he's just on summoning enemies. I think I'm playing like a weak version of him, I don't know. But he has so much health. That's the thing with the advanced enemies. It took ages to hit now. Right, okay, let's go this way. Actually, I think it might be missing something. Yeah. Right. Is it just the other repeating?
Oh, I wonder if I can reach that woman.
Yeah, I think they're repeating the same graffiti that's on the walls, but oh well, you can only go so far. This game took, I believe, 3 years to make.
Come meet me. And
Yeah. Keep your panties on. I see ya already. Be right there.
At least she's not actually swearing at V. I think V is one of the few characters who doesn't actually swear in this game. Should I struggling to get to us? Oh no. We have to like help her there. I definitely would not feel safe sitting in the same car as the driver. Like, trust me, I don't drive like that in reality. Right. What's going here? How many gold orbs do I have? I can't remember. I thought I had 89. Oh, I've got 86. Never mind. I must have used a few up off screen. But yeah. Yeah, I think if you beat Must Die mode, I think you can buy gold orbs up to 99, but I've got a few too many. It's because if you get your style rank up to SSS and then you log in the next day, you get a lot of gold orbs. I feel so sorry for these humans. This just dies by touching them. Oh no. Oh, come on, there we go. Right. Got stuck for a second. Right. Yeah. This boss is a little bit hard, but it's not that hard. Right.
Needhog. I never liked this guy.
I think the good guys just makes fun of every single boss in this game.
He can't even leave the Clyphod anyway. Just a Clyphod parasite. Uh-oh.
I did nice. Must be inside his head. Right.
not in this lifetime. As the heir to a bird, or the sea to a
Is he hinting that he can kill him in a different lifetime?
to the contemptible.
But not in this lifetime. Right. Right. Yeah, it's pretty complicated what the actually is. Right. We're gonna have to use Night now. I don't know whether this fight's gonna last ages. There's this one technique I've not actually showcased yet, where you can actually power up with them and Shadow by using some Devil Gauge as well. And it makes them temporarily twice as hard. Oh no, I got hit. I've got so much health, I don't think I'm gonna lose these guys. But obviously, don't think, oh no, I'm gonna hit. I'm fucking so badly. How am I not be able to dodge two big attacks? They were really predictable. Right. I might have to use my air Right, okay. At least we're building up the style gauge up. Oh no. it definitely gets harder near the end. Because you start something more of the snake things. Yeah, he's not just going for the other guys now. Right. This is our time to actually start destroying him. Right. It just takes a little while to charge up the thunder lightning. Right. He only stays down for about 5 to 7 seconds. Right. The thing with harder difficulties is that the bosses stay down for much less. I love how the bosses don't swear at all. And yes, I am fully aware about that emo May Cry game. I am never buying that. I am so glad I never bought that. So much swearing in it. It was nothing like the original series. It was just constant swearing. It was like, F you! F you! F you! I was like, ah, come on. It was just too much swearing. It was like one swear word every like 2 or 3 sentences. It was so bad. That emo May Cry game. It's not even a Capcom game. It was made by Ninja Theory. Good job I did not buy that emo May Cry game. That's nothing like the original series because I ended up spending that money on this game. Right, just need it down. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind when there's like 1 or 2 swear words, but if you excessively swear like 10 swear words in the space of like 1 minute, I'm not, it's gonna get too much. Right.
What do you say?
There. I even faced that triple S rank. Yeah. That's one of the Clyfoth routes now. Right. Ooh, nice smoke effect. Oh no. Oh no. I love how Griffin said earlier on, oh, you don't have to fight if you don't want to. And now they're saying, oh no, why are you running away?
That's not a good sign.
I'm afraid then. That's a little
Yeah, to be fair though, we did get hit a few times, so imagine having to have to fight that thing directly afterwards. It's like half a health bar or something. And that's it for the mission. Right, I didn't get hit that many times, so... S rank, yeah. Yeah, 25,000 orbs, yeah. Yeah, some nice photographs. I love how they put Dante there when we didn't even play as Dante yet. Anyway, I think I'll end off the video. Yeah, we'll just say that's stylish, even though I didn't see what he made. Right, okay, let's get on with mission number 5. Right. Good job, the loading screens are really quick in this. Right. Oh no. I'm surprised that doesn't actually take any of your health off when it gets back up and you play the stage. June the 15th, 7:27 AM. I'm surprised that enemy up there is called Gilgamesh, by the way.
Let's go find a game of cards.
These Glyphod routes.
I'm surprised that Gilgamesh guy didn't come down here.
Underground.
That he got actually fit.
Then I
But
guess
nah,
we have
I'm not
some
after
cleaning
you.
up to do.
And me without my gardening shears.
Yeah, let's get moving. This area reminds me of Resident Evil 5 with the little tunnel areas. So you'll definitely see some references there. Alright, okay, let's just get on with it. Right. Right, okay. Yeah, as you can tell, there's definitely nothing there. Let's get moving. We're going to be using Shadow's sliding quite a lot, but I'm just hoping that I don't go right into a trap while doing that. Yeah, we're definitely going to get ambushed by a few enemies here. Like, wow. Yeah. Let's go to build our devil to the look of this. Oh no, that's some enemies. Let's keep our distance from them. Here we go, here. Oh no, these guys are actually quite annoying. I think there's more of them than some harder mode. I'm not sure. There's like definitely like 4 of them right here. Alright. I had to get Nightmare out. Imagine water radiator is actually run up just enough. Alright. So... oh no. We have to stay up in the air quite a lot. Because most of the enemies start getting you in the air. I think only those pyro bats can actually get you up in the air. I can't remember if we actually come across any of those pyro bats in the stage.
Pardon me.
Yeah, that was a bit of a slow death there. We got triple hits there from that? Oh, alright. Right. Let's get moving. Can't remember which way it is. Oh yeah? Am I going backwards? Let's go back. I think I might have missed something. No. Yeah, this tunnel definitely reminds me of Resident Evil 5. There was a tunnel a little bit like this back in Resident Evil 4 as well. Let's just break that pimple looking thing. Yeah. I'm just so happy I never bought that Emo May Cry game. I mean, people said that the thing with Nero is that he just sweared a little bit too much. But it's like, but that Emo Dante, also known as Fake Dante by a lot of players, right? It's like, Emo Dante just swears like every 5 seconds. It's so stupid. He looks nothing like the original Dante.
He's throwing a tantrum up there. Watch the ceiling be.
Yeah, I don't. Funnily enough, not very many ceilings actually drop down from here. Right. Yeah, we have to get up here. We have to fight that thing for a little bit. That enemy comes back like once more later on, I think. I'm pretty sure he turns up another 2 more times. But what in the world? He's not gonna swear at that thing? Alright. Oh no. I think it goes opposite routes there. So it doesn't actually stay for that long. Alright. Nice lighting effect. Alright. Trying to look around if there's actually anything I missed. I don't think so. I keep thinking there's red orbs there, but there's nothing inside that vehicle. Right. Let's get that. Right. Let's just get up here. Let's grab that. Oh, there's definitely going to be some advanced enemies over there. I just know it. There's all kind of stuff in there. Right. Let's just rev up our attack for there we go. Got stripped the badass straight away. Oh, that enemy's back now. From earlier on. I knew he was going to be back there. Oh, those Antonora things. Ooh, nearly got hit there. Yeah, sometimes I use the wrong attacks by accident because I hold backwards, which put that spear lightning ball attack. That's wrong. It did put it up the trunk, but that's it. Let's just take this enemy off. I think there's going to be a second wave of enemies. Yeah, that's definitely it. Ah, it's this guy. It's the guy with the double sides. Yeah, we're going to have to just use Nightmare just to finish them off a bit quicker. It's obvious we're going to get some more double trigger gauge later on. Right. Oh, he teleported. That's actually bad because it takes a while for Nightmare to actually try and get these enemies. And he's so slow, it takes ages to turn around. Right, don't teleport, good, he actually did it. At least there's 4 against 1 right now. Not 3 against 1 now. Right, sometimes he tries to stretch his big long slides that off. So just be careful. I swear you can summon enemies at one point. I think I'm thinking of a different enemy, I don't know. Let's finish them off. Right, there, just slice him down with his own weapon. Right, that weapon you're using, yeah, you're gonna get killed by that. That's the murder weapon. Right, Starless, 2,861, quite good. I think I could have made the gauge a little bit more higher if I used the right attacks. Right, I can't remember. Oh yeah, there's definitely blue fragment down here. But I already picked it up. I actually missed it the first time. Yeah, it's right there. That red orb was picked up there. Next to two oil drums there. Yeah, that's where it is. And there's a hidden mission right here. Ooh. There's two ways to go actually. There's this way. And then there's a hidden way. So we'll break this first. Just get a few free red orbs. We're gonna go the secret way first. It looks more like a factory rather than a ship. Oh, there's some enemies over there. At least the easy ones. At least the best thing about fighting against easy enemies is that they don't take long to take down. Right. Yeah, we're on A rank already. Yeah. I don't think you have to fight those enemies because there was none of those red walls that were stopping us from going through. So I think we're gonna just run past them. Right.
Enjoy the taste of this.
Yeah, you're supposed to use Nightmare there, and then some enemies pop up here. You don't have to go down this way. That's not a surprising thing. Oh, there's a whole bunch of enemies here. Alright. I just realised I've not even tested out powering up the pets yet. Oh, there was an enemy there that was already stunned? Alright, the lock on thing's really getting in the way. There we go. Yeah. Nice. We're on double F rank already. That's the thing with me, it's well easy to get triple F rank. And we even pulled up a taunt. Oop! We got hit. Alright. Can we get him? Yeah, we can. Oh, I just got hit. After through getting triple S rank as well. That's the thing with this game. If you get hit once and you're on triple S rank, you're back down to like D rank. So you have to build the style gear up so much. Yeah. The thing with V is that he barely has any evasion techniques. You can either like jump to the side or fly up with what's his name? Griffin. So he's only got like two evasive attacks. Yeah, there's two evasion abilities. Oh, it's one of those red M2 things. It's the hack at him, just got loads of health, so I don't know if I can do it in time. I don't want to risk taunting. I might have to use Nightmare to get that one enemy. Possibly not. I'm using the wrong ability again. There, we actually did it. There. Now there's a hidden mission very close to here. I think there's another side path. I could be wrong, but I think there was a side path here as well. No, we'll just make our way up here. This factory area reminds me of that one factory you go to in Resident Evil 5 as well. Well, they are Capcom games after all, and also they're using the same graphics engine they made for RE2 Remake and RE3 Remake, so it's not surprising. So that's the thing with game companies, they do make, a lot of these game companies do make good graphics, but they just reuse the same graphics engine every few years. There was this game that came out, like, back in 2013 or something, called Geist Crusher, and you could tell that they were using the graphics engine of Mega Man Legends 3. It's like, and the funniest thing is that I did make a video on that ages ago saying, oh look at that, the Geist Crusher game only sold 60,000 units. I kid you not, it sold such a pitiful amount compared to Mega Man Legends 1, which was 860,000. Yes, I remember the number. I checked not that long ago, so that's how I know. So Capcom would rather make a game that's not going to sell than a game that would sell. I don't get it. Right. I think you only fail this secret mission if B gets hit. I think the other characters can get hit and it doesn't class as a fail. Because all my characters are on full health right now. At least in one double S-line. At least the style gauge is going to be really high up because we're not going to get hit, hopefully. Oh no, nearly got hit. Just imagine if this thing wasn't here at all. Holy moly. It really helps with the video in fact. I've got a minute and 50. I think I can do it in time. Can't remember if there's another wave of enemies. I think there's more enemies if you do it from the starter mode with secret missions. I can't remember. Right, let's just get this annoying enemy off that just charges after you just by you knocking him down. Alright. Oh, we did it! Loads of times there. Oh well. Nice juicy red orb. I don't think that thing actually has a face. Unless that's just the opposite side of the orb. Right, okay. Right. I think we have to go down that way. The green orb up there. I love how Griffin is just, oh, such high maintenance and things like that. You can tell that they kind of got that ability of Beat, because he does the same thing for Mega Man where he lifts him up out of holes and stuff. Oh no, it's all the poozers. Oh no, it's that thing from mission number 1! Right. It's called Queen Empusa, I think. Oh no, shit's getting stronger even. Queen Empusa. Empusa Queen, even. Right. That thing was like one of those grass assassins back in Santos Online. I remember killing those things so many times. Crazy! Better! That used to be Flash back in the other game. Apocalyptic! And there's a lot more enemies popping up. Oh no. Oh no. I hope I don't get into trouble while killing an enemy. Right. Oh no. Let's see. I do want to take my book out. Oh, okay, that did not work out. Right. Okay, looks like I shouldn't do that next time. Yeah, when there's fast enemies, don't use the book like I did. Right. There, I got my revenge. Right, let's go down this way. I don't think there's anything else. I'll just have a quick look. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything over there. I keep thinking you can use Nightmare to break that wall, but I don't think you can. Well, there's only one secret mission in... There can only ever be one hidden mission in a stage anyway. Some missions won't even have any secret missions. Especially the ones I've just got just a boss fight, that's it. Oh no, that thing's back again. Ah, right. Let's fight that thing. Why is that thing even called? It doesn't even say, I don't think. And he just goes off. It's just like, yeah, it's like high and by real quick. That thing reminds me a little bit of Nemesis back in Resident Evil 3 even thing. Resident Evil 3, and he goes from like being scary to just being outright annoying. He just gets in the way a million times. Like, oh, not you again. Oh, not you again, Nemesis. And he just keeps coming back over and over. You come across him literally like 13 times. And you can use all your, like, nearly all your ammo up on him, but you'll have none for all the other enemies. The funniest thing about Nemesis is he actually kills zombies when they get in the way. He literally outright just punches them out of the way. So you can actually get him to kill some enemies for you. But it's kind of hard to get him to do it. I think I'm going to have a look up there first. Oh, I didn't even use that. I think I was supposed to use that for that ceiling enemy. I think I missed the normal route that could have got me to that. Okay. I think what I'll do is I'll showcase how to get that crystal fountain later on, so I'll just do just the main mission and I'll showcase how you get that. It's because I didn't go through the normal way, I went the hidden pathway, so that's why. So unfortunately I can't go that way, not in this run, so there'll have to be a second run where I just cut straight over to it. Right, I think I missed some dialogue out earlier on. So let's grab those. And we're back in the tunnel again. This mission is actually quite long. I think we're about halfway. I keep thinking there's something down there. Is there something here? Oh well. This area reminds me of something else as well, called Police Academy. And I remember that the police officers had to run down here. Had to run through the tunnels underground. Right, to take that thing. Right. Ooh, I didn't realise that enemy was already stunned. Right. Sometimes you have to throw your cane twice to be able to get one enemy when you're so far away. Sorry if V looks a bit weird to twitching like that. It's sorry because I'm trying to use different attacks. Right. I was thinking about bringing out the book, but I don't want to risk getting hit like I did with that grass assassin looking thing. Right. I'm trying to set my double trigger up for a hard enemy that's gonna pop up. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be a hard enemy. Right, well, oh, it's these bomb guys. Ah. Sometimes they just drop bombs unexpectedly. Yeah, we're gonna have to use Nightmare. I'm gonna get the triple S rank, assuming that I don't get hit. Right. Right. Barbecue time! Let's eat some those bomb guys. It's barbecue time! Right, I'm going down to the S rank. I think he's having the same move. Yeah, let's get off then. No, I'm probably gonna get hit. That enemy on the left still needs to be dealt with, so he's probably gonna drop a few bombs. Oh, I'm gonna hit. I knew that was gonna happen. Has such a slow death animation when you do that. I think the best thing to have done was get them both stunned and then do that. Ugh. Right. I remember using Rewind ages ago. Back in Revenge of Shinobi. So people kept telling me, stop cheating, you shouldn't be rewinding, you massive cheater. Oh no. By the way, some of these people are actually offline people, so it's actually people I actually know offline. It was like, oh my word. But, oh no, that enemy's there. But don't worry, I'm not going to use Rewind. Rewind isn't even available in this game anyway, so I'll let those cheat. I mean, the most I could have done, in terms of cheating, is that use infinite double trigger once I have it unlocked, but I haven't even beaten must die mode, so I can't even technically cheat in any way. And then, oh no, I got hit. These like did a big spin as he gets off. I remember that back in Devil May Cry 2, where Dante like just like spins while he's on the floor and just gets back up. He has a really funny way of getting back up in Devil May Cry 2. That was one of the few good things about Devil May Cry 2. It's an okay game as Devil May Cry 2, but people go around saying, oh, Devil May Cry 2 is so much worse than every other game. It's because there's not very many weapons to use in it. You can beat 90% of the games by using guns. And sometimes the lock-on thing really gets in the way in Devil May Cry 2. Another thing is you can actually turn off lock-on just by pressing R2 or the L2. It's one of those two buttons. And it's because enemies get in the way while you're trying to hit this one lamp that's supposed to be a switch so you can open the door and escape. Because the battery is set to just get destroyed and blow up in like 10 minutes. So that's why. I think I knew about turning off lock-on, which is why I didn't find it so frustrating. I think there's one more enemy around, because the music's still playing. Yeah, there he is. Or she. Right. Let's just get in. Or her. Yeah, they might actually bury underground and I'm gonna have to watch out. Right. They've got less than half the health, I don't know if I can do it in time. Oh, I can do it in time, never mind. Because they sat there for like 10 seconds, I thought, oh, that would have been the best opportunity for them to get away. I don't know if I've actually been everywhere. I think I have. Oh wow. Right. There.
Finally outside. Look at that, a phone.
Oh no. You go so crazy with the way she actually gets to you. Like, as long as you find the telephone, she'll actually just drive to you regardless of where you are. So even if you're on another planet, she'll just drive over to you. She has like this crazy plot power of being able to never destroy her own van. Right, let's call her then. Yeah, I love how V's actually got coins. I read in a manga, well I haven't fully read it, but apparently there's a
I could use a hand.
there's a manga to Devil May Cry 5, and there's one part where V actually mugs someone down alleyway, which is why he's got coins right here. Which is a very nice thing to do, but V's supposed to be kind of a bad guy. I think just by knowing that there's a character that's supposed to be mysterious, you know that there's supposed to be an enemy. How is that van just not destroyed? So that thing's stronger than tanks. Right. I'll just check how many not blood orbs, how many gold orbs I've got. I don't think I've got any. Oh, I've still got 89. Oh, now I've got 89. Yeah, it's because I logged in and got some more gold orbs as a prize for getting triple S rank in one of the other missions. Well, I still don't have enough for that. It's going to take ages. I've only got 840,000. I need like over 2 million more. And then I need another 9 million more for the other 3 characters. Right. This boss coming up is not that hard. But they do teleport around a lot. But because it's 4 against 1, it is not going to be that hard. I think I might have missed something. I'm just looking around. I will say that some of these cars do look quite nice. Oh yeah, that is the right way. Got lost for a second. Oh, I feel so sorry for these guys. Right. Right. There's like a conversation going on between 2 bad guys.
Of course, more trouble. Not sure about that, but I've never seen it before.
Sorry, Griffin, but you're talking too much there.
Search for the devil's sword, Sparta.
Right.
You know where it is. He told me to leave it be, but I'm afraid it still concerns me.
These are like picking up intel.
As there is a blood descendant of Sparta, I cannot take any chances.
I'm surprised that Nero still hasn't had a child yet.
Find it and destroy it.
3-headed girl with like how many arms? 3 or 4 arms? I was expecting to have 6 arms, but she's got 3 heads. No, she's got 3 arms. It's like, I'm surprised this bad guy doesn't even decide to call Malphus at all. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna try and take you on my own with my horse from Devil May Cry 3.
I see. I know what you are. Don't worry.
Who wants to die
I'll be
next?
gentle.
You would be gentle by stabbing him like crazy. I think many had the job. Anyway, we have to watch out. Because I'm playing it on sort of starter mode, so we'll have more health. I think it teleports around more if you if you play it on harder difficulties. We have to be very careful because he tends to go after your allies quite a fair bit actually. Right. Ooh, I think we're gonna have to keep our distance when he does that.
There's a will, there's a way. Now let's go.
Wow, I still got half a devil to go through. Oh no, that's one of the attacks that Horizon used earlier on. No, it's not the recycling, it's using many abilities for the bosses. Oh well.
Not quite exact.
Right.
Until today, that
The problem with this fight is that some of the characters talk so much and you have to concentrate on the fighting and you can't really listen out for what the characters are saying. They talk a little bit too much. If that was the case, then it's just like it comes out 1, 2 and 3. They just talk too much during the fight. And sometimes the subtitles cover too much of the screen. At least in Devil May Cry 5, it doesn't cover too much of the screen, so you can actually see what's going on. Oh no, that guy teleported. Keep away! That was a good hit there. Oh no, burn up. Oh, I actually got hit. Look how much that did! It took like 1/8 of my whole health barrel. I don't think I'm gonna be using a gold orb in this stage or the next. Oh no! Shadow actually got stalemated. Yeah. Oh, I just realised that he doesn't get back his health when he has white hair. No, so his double trigger is not that powerful. I thought he does get his own health back, but I guess not. I think it's just the other 3 guys that get their own health back when they use double triggers. Well, I guess you do have a very powerful ally that can put your spell away up and deal massive chunks of damage, so it does make up for it. Alright. I love how the colour of the area is like so like disjointed. I'm not really sure of the right word, am I? Okay, now that it's nice roll of colour again. At least there's not too much lightning and flashy effects, so at least it's not that bad. I remember playing Final Fantasy 15 and everything I used Thunderger. Some people pronounce it as Thundaga, right? As well as a big flash on the screen, it actually hurt my eyes a little bit. But with this boss fight, at least the thunder attacks are not actually covering the entire screen with big flashy effects. At least Capcom's doing a good job of not making it too flashy. Oh no, even Nightmare's gone slow. You can slow my allies down. Right, I'll put the lip there. I don't think I've actually got triple S ranking once during this fight. Right, it's nearly done. Oh no, it's teleporting straight over. Yeah. Right. Oh no, one of my allies is out. I did get hit. Okay, never mind. Let's just go get him. Yeah, it's a big script while killing him off. Right. There we go. We actually did it. Without using a gold orb. I didn't lose that much health though, but I did lose some style out of getting hit a few times. You can tell that V really doesn't have much time.
If the Devil Sword Sparta still exists, it may very well be our only hope.
Think about this for a minute now. What will you do if you...
Griffin actually says something very smart here.
And you, sir, are not. Hate to break it to you, but the Sparta will just be too much.
Yeah, I actually agree with Griffin.
Yes. But what if the boy... Nero...
How was V supposed to bring the Double Sword Sparta to Nero? Was he going to get Griffin to pass it over to him while he was fighting against Arisen? I'm pretty sure Arisen would just snatch it off him. But oh well.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Once we are near the Sparta, even I should be able to sense its presence.
And that's it for this mission. I did get hit a bunch of times, so yeah, it wasn't going to be S rank. I got hit quite a few times in that last part of the video. Talk about horsepower. Yeah, let's get moving. Oh yeah, I forgot to showcase the alternate pathway, you know, the normal way. So if you don't have Nightmare available, like I don't right now, you won't be able to break that wall. So I'll just show you what happens if you go the alternate way, which is this way. So we'll break that like we did last time, but we'll actually go down this way. There's definitely some dialogue I missed by not going this way. And yeah, just get attacked by that ceiling enemy. Yeah, he definitely said that last time. Oh, got some enemies there, just like last time. Let's make quick work of these guys. Yeah. Yeah, take your time killing. At least I'm actually farming for red orbs while I'm doing all this. Right. Savage. Alright, let's go down here. This way is not actually that much different, that's the only thing with this normal way. It's because the hidden way is actually longer. Although there's some demo trigger gauge here. I could have just picked that up and then gone the other way. Because I'd have enough to be able to summon Nightmare and break that wall. Right, I think you just go through. Oh yeah, there's the crystal fountain. There it is, that's the one I was missing later on. Oh, no, now I see the enemy back. Alright. Let's just deal with it. Where's Nightmare? I just summoned him, I don't know where he is. Where's Nightmare? And the Santos was missing. Well, that was a big letdown. Alright. Yeah, and then that's where you meet the Queen and Pusa. That's just there. So yeah, that's it. That's it. That's all there is to it. Okay, well, we'll finish it off there. Right, okay. Let's get on with Devil May Cry 5! Oh, we're already into this menu. Okay. I don't think I need anything. I think I'm all good to go for this one. I think we'll just walk straight into the cutscene. Right.
Well, she ain't dead. Got a pretty smoking body, though.
No. I totally disagree.
Not that I was
Lady is
barely even
not
noticing.
pretty at all. I've got
know,
proof
you should go
right here.
I got this.
Okay. Who is more pretty out of these two?
The one on the left, obviously.
I knew you'd vote that straight away.
The one on the right is absolutely disgusting.
I knew you'd pick Fang straight away. And it's like, by the way, I also vote Fang as well. I knew you'd vote Fang straight away.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh no.
He's too big to leave.
It's that thing from earlier on.
Stay alert.
Yeah.
Right. Oh no. You can clearly see that Nero's already having a much easier time handling him than V. Yeah. It's Gilgamesh! Answer of Gilgamesh. The name Gilgamesh from Final Fantasy games. Namely Final Fantasy 5. Right, this version of Gilgamesh is actually very different to the one from Final Fantasy. It looks a bit like a robot turtle thing. Right, okay. Already swearing! Oh. Did I not get hit? I swear I got hit there. Oh. Right, okay. Right. What you want to do is go for these ridge points here. Problem that sometimes you miss them even though it's like I swear I hit them. Right, okay. Now we can get on the top of him Stone Tower style. Yeah, you can actually wire snatch your way up. Now Overture is actually quite good here. But you have to be very careful because he does try to throw you off in a similar way to Stone Palace from Ocarina of Time, Breath of the Wild. So yeah, let's just fly away from him. Probably best to use the Devil Trigger there. Even though that was kind of a whip because I didn't lose any health there. Alright. I keep forgetting that side roll is in the game. Yeah, that's the thing with some Devil May Cry players, sometimes they don't use every single attack that's available to them. No, it's like brick floor. I don't think you can actually make a big hole in the floor. I think you can just jump straight back out. Well, my style is not very good here. I'm not thinking wrong.
Where do you think you're going?
Right. Yeah, I tried to air taunt my way up, but it didn't work there. Oh, there's actually quite a fair bit of blood orbs there. There's even some green orbs as well. I'm probably gonna have to take them. I've not been hurt yet. The thing with Mission 6 is that it's just a boss fight and that's it. There's like a couple of cutscenes between it. So yeah, if you get his health down to about half, I think there's a cutscene that plays. It's an abysmal level. The past like 2 minutes, it's like, yeah. You can see that my style's not that good. It's because I'm trying to keep my distance, so you know. There we go, that's a bit better. Is he like not falling? Come on, hurry up and get down! Yeah, now he's getting down. Right. You're gonna see me like flying up a lot, so it's the easiest way to reach him. Right. Oh, I actually got hurt there. I wasn't expecting him to do that so quickly. Right, okay. Yeah, we're actually sitting on badass now. Oh, and then I get hit. Oh well. I'm not perfect. Right. But come on, baby! It looks like Nero enjoys using these overture, what's it called, overture. Right. I'm a little bit out of practice because I'm a little bit out of practice because I'm not super practiced that stage since it's really short. Mission 13 is like one of the best maps in the game. Oh, I got hit again. It's not that hard. I mean, even though I'm playing it on Son of Sparta mode, it doesn't even hit me that much. Now, if you not wait long enough, but if you damage him enough, he starts summoning these flying objects. I can't remember what they're called. But they're like these bladey looking things, and he tries to get you with them, and you have to like blast them before they actually reach you. And they actually move quite fast, so you have to be careful. Starring SilverHunterN. It's like, yeah, that's me. Right. So you're gonna see me reload Silver. Oh, is he down already? Okay then. Oh yeah, there's the cutscene. There we go. Right.
What are you doing down there?
Right.
You didn't think you did that all by yourself, did ya?
Oh no. Nero's not gonna be very nice to him.
I bet you taste like chicken.
Oh, it's so insulting. And the funny thing is, like, Griffin helps Nero later on. Right. I think Nero's cocky to practically everyone, not the same.
It's just you and me, cockroach.
Right, okay then. Alright. Let's go beat him up. Right. Oh, I'm on C rank already. That's not too bad. I hope he doesn't smack those spikes on me. Oh no, he's already trying to get up. I'm gonna have to get away soon. Right, maybe some more hits. Yeah, there we go. I've seen players be able to do boss fights in less than 2 minutes, even on the hardest difficulty. Like, how are they able to do that? I don't get it. Anyway, I'm sitting back down to the rank again. It's really hard to get style when there's like not very many enemies around, because you've only got one enemy in this entire mission. It's a bit hard to get style, because when there's like 5 enemies and you hit the same enemy with one attack, you start building up a lot more style. Oh, that's the floating thing I was on about. And it actually moves quite fast. Right. I was thinking about side rolling, but it's a bit hard to time that. I know that I've got Tibble Hopper, but you have to time it just right. Oh, I get hit there. That did barely any damage. Right. Oh, I think I just missed that. There we go. Like, come on, baby! Right. I do know that there's the EX taunts that you can get for Nero. One of them is that he, like, it pulls out an invisible guitar and starts playing on it. Like a villain 10. It's actually quite a funny taunt. It's just like, but you need 3 million blood orbs in order to get that. And it's just like, I don't know if I'm actually going to showcase that or not. And I just got hit again. So well, my health is actually really high right now. Oh no, it's the oil tanker there. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh well. Right, come on. Oh no! It's definitely getting harder now because it's got less than health bar now. Oh no. Right. Yeah, those floating things are going to get in the way so much more. It was definitely easier to play XP. Because, Nero, you're stronger than he is, so that's why. It's a bit obvious. Well, at least I air taunted once. Oh, there's a Mega Buster there, but I can't pick it up because I'm full. Maybe I should just press L1 to spray before we go straight there. Oh no, I don't get hit. Oh, I did get hit once. Yeah. I don't think I can pick up Mega Buster in time. I'm gonna have to use Tap the Breaker. Right. Oh, I'm wasting time trying to climb it. Right. Oh, it's the wrong side. Why doesn't Gilgamesh just pull his fights out all the time? Just make it a lot harder for me again. Oh no, I've got hit again. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get a very good grade at this moment. I was thinking about redoing it, but I thought, nah. So it was like, well, I did not get S rank on every single mission during this Let's Play, so it's gonna have to be tough for me. Because I'm not perfect at playing the game. Yeah. Besides, this isn't even on the hardest, just difficult. It's only on the starter mode, which is like second hardest. I don't even know how much more damage they do. Someone said that if you get hit on must die mode, it's like 8 times as much damage as it is on normal mode. I'm not sure why he said that. Let's pick that up. Oh, I just got hit. And he actually hit me hard that time. Right. Can I fly there? Oh no, it is up again. I have to get down just to avoid getting hurt there. Right, there we go. Right, he doesn't have much life left. Like Gladios would say, he's not got much life left. And then Noctis says, let's put it in with misery. Not the swear word version. I might have to spam overture here just to get to it faster. I forgot I can actually do that. I should have done that earlier. That's the unique grab attack you can get. I think it gets up if you do that. Right. No, it's not the floorboard, just like repaired itself out of nowhere. Right, I think we're probably going to be done in about 2 minutes. This video is not going to be that long. Right, let's just do a colour up charge shot. Oh no. Oh, I didn't get hit. I thought I did. Right, oh well. Right. Let's get over here. If you want to get down, why is it kind of like pointing up there? There's nothing important. I've already got the double breaker that's flying down up there. Oh, my wire snatches don't reach that far. Right, okay, I think we can probably do it in this round. Right. Come on. Just like, oh, this is Micho raining on me. Right, there we go, he's done. He was not that hard, I didn't even go below 50% health. There we go. That's all better.
This thing's a root too. What's going on?
Johnny on Bosch. Typical Johnny on Bosch, just talking with the same voice.
Yo, ladies away.
Oh,
Got any
no.
questions for her? Better make it fast.
All right.
This version of Ladies is actually more standable than the Devil May Cry 3 version.
This one?
Next.
Why don't I just take all of
This
them?
one?
Sure.
Just take the kind of food that's just there as well. It spoils the war, you might as well just take it. And that's it, it's a really short episode for this one. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get like a B rank. S rank! I just got hit like a million times. Scrap Demon, Metal Jackpots. I think I'll just leave it here because there's not really a lot to this one. But yeah, there you go. That was actually quite fun actually. Right, okay, let's get on with the game. Now we're going to be starting off with a cutscene, I think. Yeah, we do. There's like, yeah, quite a few people are going to be chilling out for a little bit. So this is like their break. Alright.
So what happened to him? Trish? They end up like you?
15th of June, 8:57 a.m.
She was captured. I remember that.
Uh,
But I don't know what happened to Dante.
Damn it.
yeah. I actually missed
Can't
Dante.
travel through here in a car.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting on you. There's only one way up that tree. Hang on, I'll get ready.
And it's where V is like, oh yeah, I'm back, even though I just took a detour.
I'm glad to see you look so well.
That is very unlike
You
V.
too, I guess.
I wasn't actually expecting to say that the first
Amazing.
time.
If they're of any use to you, of course.
Just so excited just by seeing an
something
artifact
truly
like
awesome
that.
out of
Well,
this.
it doesn't even look like an artifact, it's just like a shard of a boss.
Shocker. Can we trust him?
Your guess is as good as mine. He might be useful though.
Might be useful, he's actually very
It's rest
helpful.
needed.
Right, as you can tell, I'm using the, you know, the Fluffy Quack mod, so special thanks goes to him for that. I'll put the link in the description so that you can actually try it out for yourself if you really want to. Oh no, don't worry, you won't see anything here at all. I'm using that mod. Sorry, I didn't want to get a guideline strike.
was just told to get some rest.
Oh, you were just told to get
He's
some
just already
rest.
getting bossed
But we need
about.
to make a path. So start digging. Come on, get up, get up, get up.
Something to wear that's good
She's
for
already
digging?
wearing clothes. She's already put another suit of clothes on her. Right, okay. We're just going to start with V, because I like V. I mean, why not? Believe it or not, you don't get to play as V as much as the other two characters in the main story. I think we've got just about everything we need anyway. So yeah, we'll just get going. Connected to network! Huh. Oh. I'm just getting rid of that out of nowhere. Huh. Oh well. Starring Japanese name. Oh, I don't think it's a Japanese name. It looks like some sort of some other language. Yeah, let's go and break this real quick. Right, okay. Yeah, believe it or not, there's actually two different pathways, and it's where V and Nero meet up right at the end. And yeah, this is where we're supposed to meet our first enemy of Brutal Instinct Riot. Yeah, he's gonna go in and ambush us later on. But he's just hiding away for now, he's just waiting. He's gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna go on holiday for a little bit. Right, what you can do before you fight against some enemies is charge up everyone's attacks, and then have a head start like that. So then you can go straight into crazy style straight away. Oh no, it's not my devil trigger, it's really high up, I don't know why. I should always start with 3 segments instead of 10. Huh. For some reason, if you press retry, you seem to have like a head start of devil trigger, and I think that might be a bit of an exploit, I don't know. Because I did try to record this earlier on, but no problem happened. Anyway. Right. Yeah, that's Tom. Yeah, I was hoping I wouldn't actually get hit there, but they were so far away that I thought, oh yeah, now's the time to actually try now. Let's go finish it out. Yeah, I have the time when to do checkmate. That's called checkmate, but I'm very sure it's called checkmate. I keep realising, I keep on not realising that my double trigger is already full, so I should realistically go and use it all off. Right, let's just finish them off. I think we'll save that for later. Right. Come on. Let's get moving. Right, yeah, that looks like the only way. It looks like to me like there's supposed to be some sort of secret there, but I don't think there is. Sometimes you could just find red orbs just like hanging in the ceiling just out of nowhere. Now we have to be careful here because you can get ambushed by enemies on the way here. Oh. Even Griffin swears. Griffin, not Griffin.
Indeed.
Even he agrees. I don't think V actually swears once in this game. I don't think so. I've not seen V swear before. I don't think there's any cutscenes I've actually missed in this game other than the live action cutscenes, but yeah, I'll still get that later on hopefully. Right. That part there reminds me of Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil 3 remake. Oh no.
Careful, V. Something
Yeah, there he is.
stinks.
Yeah. Watch out. He's not very hard on his arm. What this one enemy should have done was actually come back with like 3 other friends and then attack us all in one go. Right. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. And I'm thinking, wait, did he just run away? But no, he actually did it. Right, okay, that one enemy should have just came back with reinforcements. This is on a starter mode and he's still not coming back with reinforcements. Quit there. I'm gonna need to rack up 3 million blood orbs just to get EX taunts. And that's just for one character as well. And yes, I am fully aware of the exploit you can do to get like 500,000 red orbs in one run, and it's on mission 13, and you use something called Dr. Faust, which is exclusive to Danzai, and you keep spamming this one attack. I'll showcase it later on. So yeah. But I won't spend like 10 minutes on camera just just to show how to grind for red orbs really easily. There's a lot of those Butcher Chopper enemies. I can't remember what their names are. I think it's Antonero, I can't remember. Yeah, it's Best Use Nightmare here. It totally looks like the Black Devil from Mega Man Spider. It's another Capcom game. Yeah. Nightmare's best used when you got like at least 3 enemies on screen. So yeah, let's go once again. It's just like, oh wow. Oh, by the way, I did read a few comments about V, but it wasn't in my comment section, it's with some other comments, right? I'm surprised that there's a few female gamers who actually fancy V. I'm like, what? Oh well. I'm actually very surprised by that. It's like, V's just an alright looking character, but you know. Look at those female gamers actually fancy V. And yes, it's there's a few female gamers who fancy Danzai as well. It's like, oh well, okay then. But though, there's a lot of in the anime community, people go on saying waifu and husbando a lot. So you know. Ooh, the graphics look really nice here. I have checked into something called the Reshade mod. I've not fully tested it out, but it does make the colours of every single area look a lot nicer, but you do get frame drops even more so, but I think it's about 2 or 3% frame drops. That's what people have said. So hopefully I can test that one Reshade mod out. Basically it makes the colours of everywhere look really nice. So but I'm not going to test it out yet because I'm doing the main playthrough first. Believe it or not, I wanted to test out some more mods to Sonic 1, which I did a few years ago. Well, a let's play on it anyway. And so there's a few more I found, but they're not that great. Oh, I feel so sorry for those human beings there that lost their lives. Like, what did they do to deserve that? Right. Oh, this is like the halfway point. Yeah, there's like some escalators up there. If you play as Nero, you actually come across this area as well. Yeah, I'll actually play as Nero afterwards. Starring the DMC crew. Yeah, the real DMC crew. Yeah, you know, not Ninja Theory. I hate Ninja Theory. I did make a small rant against them earlier on, back in one of the earlier episodes I made. I just don't like Ninja Theory. They've ruined the series so much. I'm just glad that there's not going to be a second Emo May Cry game. I don't know how many sales it got, the DMC Rebirth game. I don't know how much it is. Some people say it didn't even sell and it only sold like 1.1 million. But some people say that Emo May Cry game sold like 4 million. It's like, I don't actually quite trust that I got 4 million because otherwise they didn't actually make a sequel to it. So I think that it's probably 1.1 million because there's this gamer, sorry, it's okay for me to name drop this person, and it's where there's this game called Gaming Anarchist, and he's the one that pointed out that the Emo May Cry game only got 1.1 million. And also, I'm very sure I've said this before, and it's where this exact game I'm playing got 6.5 million. So, yeah, you can clearly see that Emo May Cry actually failed. It's not even a Capcom game in any way, anyway. Now the lock-on thing can get in the way when there's a lot of enemies, especially when they're on all different sides of the map. I'm on 6 skills, I don't know if I want to taunt or not. Yeah, it'd probably be better if I don't. So let's not taunt for now. Got triple S already. The best thing about V is that it's really easy to get triple S. It's because there's like 3 or 4 of you, you can build on the style meter pretty easily. I'm surprised that if one of the familiars get hurt, they don't actually affect the style meter. You only get knocked out of the combo meter if V gets hit, but if the other 2 get hit, it's actually alright. I'm actually quite surprised by that. Anyway, let's explore a little bit more. Grab that. Oh, nearly got 1 million. That's looks good. Oh, there's some more there. Ooh. Let's break that. Yeah. It's best to just grab every single red orb you can. So that's less grinding for mission 13. Right. Holy the roof, wow. You can clearly see that the inspiration for this area was used for inspiration for Resident Evil 3 Remake. I believe that this game, which is 2019, was made before Resident Evil 3 Remake. I am fully aware that Resident Evil 3 Remake is a very short game compared to the original. Yeah, I prefer original Resident Evil 3 better than the remake. Oh. I missed something. I think I might have missed it. Is there like an invisible wall there? I think I might be getting a bit lost there. Oh, I actually found that.
This way.
Huh. Okay. I don't think I'm missing anything. I'm not seeing any green orbs for a while. I think it's where enemies are more likely to drop green orbs when you're nearly dead. That was the case in Devil May Cry 3, because I remember being low on health a bunch of times on must die mode back in Devil May Cry 3. So where they kept dropping green orbs out of nowhere. Oh no, who's here? Oh, those Parabats. Okay, they're not that hard, but they can get you up in the air. That's the only thing though. They don't have that high health. But yeah, look at that, I've already finished them off already. Oh. Yeah, let's just finish them off. Is there another wave of enemies? No, I think it's a stop one. I'm very sure there'll be one more enemies here. There'll be some more enemies in a minute. Yeah, now we're on apocalyptic! Oh yeah, there's another wave of enemies. Yeah, this is probably going to take another minute. So yeah, let's just use Nightmare here. Savage! I want to taunt, but it's gonna have to control the familiar all the time. We're on apocalyptic. I'm surprised we're not on triple F. Oh, we're on single F. Oh no, it's those tentacle things that impaled those humans earlier on. By the way, those tentacle things there, they're some of the easiest enemies in the game. You just keep it distance, you just spam long as anytime. You can't do anything. Hop over to, well, teleport over to him. Oh, now we're on triple S rank. Oh yeah, that's good. Well, it takes us one hit and then my score's going to be lowered. Alright, yeah, it's a safety, right there we go. Alright. Yeah, let's use that attack. The B lightning attack. There is a chargeable version, but it's kind of hard to rev it up. So yeah. Oh, I'm only on double S right now, but that's fine. I don't think you need to get triple S style meter in order to get S rank, because back on the previous mission, I still got S rank overall. Oh, I got hit. I still got S rank back with the Gilgamesh boss fight, despite I had to got hit like 6 or 7 times. Like, S rank? I was actually very surprised. I was like, Capcom, you're being very lenient with how you get S rank in this game. It's definitely hard to get S rank in the other Devil May Cry games. I definitely remember restarting a few missions a bunch of times. But yeah, we'll have to go up here. Yeah, let's drop those. Oh, okay. Not this way then. Right. Let's see if there's anything down here. I don't think there is. No. Oh yeah, by the way, I am actually gonna make this video be about 20 minutes long, roughly. So yeah, mission 7 is actually gonna take a few episodes just to complete, because I'm gonna do the Nero side, but it's gonna be much faster to do because parts of the map is exactly the same when you're Nero anyway, so I might just fast forward parts of that one. So yeah, so I'll probably take 3 videos to do mission 7, probably 3. Oh, am I getting frame drops? I hope not. Right, let's break that. There's a lot of red orbs like waiting to be grabbed. Like, why would you not get them when like next to no enemies in the way? Oh no, you can't even go through that door. Right, I'm guessing electricity's not running through those ones. Right. Oh, we can't even get up there. I want to use a shortcut. The thing with Nero is that you can be airborne much more longer than V. Just quite surprising. I don't think there's... Ooh, there's some enemies up there, definitely. Now I remember. These enemies are not that hard to take out, but when they're in numbers, definitely dodge. Sometimes it's better to be between the escalators. If we're gonna have to keep our distance a little bit. The enemies are just coming down. It was like, did they learn how to use escalators in space in one day? But this is that area. We're ruling this area now. Oh look, we can take them off. Yeah, now I'm crazy. Oh no, it's those scissors guys. I hate those guys so much. It's like 100 years to take out. Yeah, we'll just fight them down here. It's actually okay. This is a much more spacious area and I'm still getting here. Right. Yeah, you can actually power up Griffin and Shadow, but it does use up a little bit of Devil Trigger up. It's actually totally worth it because most of the time, because it's like the inflict, I think they inflict twice as much damage. And I think it's just faster to charge up their attacks as well. Yeah, let's just take them out. Yeah, got my revenge. I think there's a few enemies up there, yeah there is. Definitely. Ooh, that's totally missed. Right. Sometimes the controls can get a little bit iffy, but only slightly. It's definitely a well-designed control game. People did tell me about Street Fighter 1, and Hadouken's proper hard to perform in that game. It doesn't even respond to your controls half the time. It's even hard to jump in that game. I've not played Street Fighter 1, but I have watched other people play it before. And yeah, Street Fighter 1's definitely worth the Street Fighter 2 is by yards out. I don't think there was any female characters to play up in Street Fighter 1. I mean, in this exact game, there's no playable female characters, especially without mod. I did see that you can play some female characters through mods, but it's usually just, oh look, it's this character from the other game. Oh, it's these cage things again. At least if you directly attack them, you can get some pretty easy blood orbs there. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to use Nightmare here. Oh, I should go and kill those enemies. Oh no, wait, no, they're not quite finished off yet. So yeah. Kind of hard to control 4 characters at the same time, that's the problem. Right. Ooh, we're on Blast now. Oh no, wait, it's Badass, isn't it? Blast is in Devil May Cry 3. Right. Kind of hard to talk and play at the same time. So you might see me go stuttering with my commentary a little bit. Ooh, that enemy nearly hit me. Good job I was flying just now. Right, let's go for that cage. Sometimes it's a bit hard to control which enemy attacks. Oh no, that cage thing just spat out a new enemy. It's like, we need to multiply. Yeah, there's a very short story about that. Right, let's finish this enemy off. Right, there's still a couple left. I didn't even see that one on the right for a second. Good job he didn't actually hit me. Right, I'm still staying at B rank. Okay, now I'm on A rank, that's good. Right. I have seen players get to triple S rank really quickly, with the same kind of enemies and everything. It's like, how can I play it as well as them?
Rest in peace.
Right, there we go. Nice. Yeah. The visuals do look pretty nice, yeah, I will say. Yeah, moving, go through the ticket gates. That ticket gate thing reminds me of Michael Jackson's Bad. And yes, there's a big Michael Jackson reference in this game, by the way, but it's much later on. Alright, let's go get this. Oh, missed. Okay. Is there any more? I don't think there is. You can clearly see that this game is a very Resident Evil 3 remake-like. Capcom did confirm that they were going to reuse the assets from Resident Evil 3 Remake. Anyway, let's go call up Nico. Right.
Can you meet me over here?
That van is so indestructible. It just survives anything. Right. I don't know if I actually really need to get anything, because the thing with V is that you don't need Nico as much compared to being Nero. Right, we'll just have a quick look. The only thing I really need is the EX taunts, and that costs 3 million blood orbs. At first I thought it was 300,000, but I like miscounted 1 naught. So, you know, it was like, yeah, it definitely is 3 million. Yeah, I am definitely seeing that right. It's not 300,000, it's 3 million. And you need to get that for each character, and there's 4 playable characters in this game. So that's 12 million blood orbs I'm going to need in total. Like, oh, that's going to take such a long time. There is an easy way to get blood orbs, but it's in, I think it's mission number 13. It's the one where you can play 3 different characters in that one. Right, one of these pathways is a dead end. So, oh yeah, there's definitely that way, that's the correct way. Right. Yeah, there's the blood orbs, there we go. We didn't even have to break that one. Surprised there was no enemies guarding that at all. Ooh, this does look pretty nice, these adverts. Huh. Is that supposed to be, what's her name? Oh, I can't remember her name. Nero's childhood friend. Oh, Kyrie, that's it, that's her name, Kyrie. How did I forget her name for a second? Right. Sorry, there's something in my mouth. Oh no, there's a Clive-Forth roots.
The Glyphon has grown this large. How much blood has been sacrificed?
Yeah. Yeah, let's go get that crystal fountain there. Oh no! How did I not take any damage from that? Yeah, sometimes those tentacle things just like appear when you least expect it. I didn't take any damage from that. I was expecting to lose like 3 bars of health there. The tentacle things are like the easiest enemy in the game. Just spam long range attacks especially and they'll just go down in an instant. I'm pretty sure even on must die mode, which is the hardest difficulty in this game, pretty sure those tentacle things are still going to be easy. Right, let's go get that. Right. Let's keep going. I don't think I've missed anything. I do like the look of that bus though. I was expecting something on top of that bus the first time, but I don't think there is. Yeah, let's keep going. Right. Yeah, this cutscene is actually quite good. I like this cutscene that's coming up. Right. I don't think I missed anything. I don't think there's a hidden mission in this level. Right. This is where Nero turns up as well. Oh. Proto Angelo. Yeah, there's quite a few Angelos in this game, by the way. Right. Scudo Angelo. Oh no.
Nice. Getting the band back.
Oh no. V does not look very good here. Watch this. Oh no. He looks so like he does not look good there. It's funny because I actually like V over Nero. Oh no. Now, this part's actually pretty interesting, but it's also quite hard. there's a lot of teamwork that's involved here. Just don't get hit too many times. Right. Oh, I think I'm getting frame drops because there's a lot of enemies on here. I was thinking about upgrading my CPU since I've only got a 6-core CPU. So yeah, we'll just have to deal with the frame drops here. There's a lot of enemies on screen. So, and also there's Nightmare on screen who makes frames per second drops as well. If you get hit too many times, Nero starts saying, hey, stop getting hit, you need to do better, that sort of thing. Because I was being Nero off screen for this part, and it's where Griffin says, come on kid, you're gonna have to do better than that, because I was constantly getting hit. And that was on normal mode. Whereas I'm playing it on some Sparta mode right now, where enemies deal way more damage. And there's advanced enemies that's not even supposed to be there yet. If you're playing on harder difficulties. Yeah. Right, got him. It's a lot easier when there's only like 1 or 2 of them. Yeah. Come on Nero, actually help. I don't think Nero can actually die here. Because he doesn't seem to have a health bar anyway. So I think he can get hit a few times, but that's it. I've never got through this part with anything that says, oh no, you have to save Nero or V depending who you're playing as. Yeah, that enemy there's got a lot of health. That one at the back is barely doing anything. He's not responding very much. He's just like, I'm gonna just sit here. Yeah, now those 2 enemies decide to do something. I swear some of the enemies are just like, ooh, who to attack, who to attack. It doesn't know who to attack because there's like 5 of you here. Right. I think we're nearly done. Very nearly done. Right. I don't know what happens if you kill the big one first. It looks to me like you have to kill the small one, the minor enemies first. Well, he's nearly done anyway. Right. Okay, that's it. That was a lot easier than I thought. 5,267 started point. That was actually pretty good. I don't think I actually got hit once there. I'll just wait till I be nearer.
Took us long enough to get here. What? Tired already?
I just remembered something. This town was
Oh, this is actually quite sad, this part.
Once before.
Is that so?
I was here. I can still
Revealing
see
a little bit of his identity here.
In fact, I was playing right here.
Oh, this is pretty sad, this.
That was the house.
Yeah, that's the house that he technically lived there.
This is where we part ways. You go ahead.
I think that might be a bad idea.
Miss all the fun.
No. I must seek out the Devil's Sword Sparta.
What? Yeah, I don't think that's such a good idea. Trust me.
You're not the only one who thinks so.
Right.
But to win this fight, we're going to need all the help we can.
Your plans actually changed later on, believe it or not.
Not the only one. What the hell aren't you telling me?
And that's it. But I am going to do the Nero side because it's quite different. Right. Okay. I think I got an A. Oh, I got an S. Okay. I did get hit a few times. So many shiny toys. Yeah. I think if you only get A rank, you only get 1 photo instead of 2. Yeah, we'll rate that as stylish. Right, let's go and be Nero this time around. Alright. Yeah, I think we're good to go, actually. We're going to pick up a few devil breakers on the way. I keep nearly calling them devil triggers. Right, okay, this side's actually different. Because there's like 2 sides of this little tunnel. Yeah, let's go destroy that. Right. Let's keep going forward. Oh, there. Can we break that? I don't think we can break that green thing there. But I think we can definitely break that. Starring the DMC crew. Yeah, the enemies here are actually a little bit different. But this enemy is nearly the same. as when you do V side. Brutal Instinct Riot! It's like, oh, it's you guys again. Right. They're gonna be waiting to ambush us. Because there's different enemies here. Oh no. I think it's those, yes, it's the scissors guy. I hate those guys so much. Take ages to take out. There is a secret way how you're supposed to beat them. You have to wait till their scissors glint and then you're supposed to parry their attack. But they never want to use that one attack. You have to stand around a lot and you can risk getting hit, so I'm not going to do it that way. It only takes like 1 extra minute to beat him up, but I'd rather not get hurt. Yeah, die. I was kind of waiting for him to use that parry attack that he's supposed to do. Right. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he's leaving now, yes. Okay, he didn't take that long, that one. I think there's a second one coming. Yeah, there's a second one. And look, I think there's V in the background beating up the enemy. Imagine if it's where they recorded me playing as V and did the exact same attacks that I used earlier on. Imagine if I played really badly as V. And they had to record that and put that on that side over there. Right. I do like the fact that Nero and V are like teaming up. So it actually shows that Nero can form a team. Even though he says most of the time, oh, I like working alone anyways.
Follow if you want. I'm going in.
Yeah. Right, okay, this part's definitely different compared to the B side. Now you're probably wondering why you're revving your sword so much, because I may as well. It does. You do move a bit slower while you're doing that, that's the only thing. I think I'm getting frame drops still. Am I really gonna have to get a new CPU motherboard? That's gonna cost me like £800. Right. I think that's the right way, so let's go up here. Oh, there's a double breaker here. Pasta breaker. It's not that good of a weapon. Oh well, at least we got that. That does look like a door you can go through, but you can't. Yeah, let's just go through here. This has got 3 bars of what's it called? Revving. Can't remember what it's called. Ooh, the lighting's actually quite nice here. Right, there's definitely enemies through there, so you have to be a bit careful. Oh no, it's that blooming cage thing that spits out enemies. There's this television thing back in Bomberman on the SNES, and there's like this television thing, and if you bomb it by accident, it spews out enemies. Okay, let's do quick taunt. That didn't do anything! Ugh. Oh no, it's those guys that charge after you when you knock them over. Right. There we go. That built some style. Now we have to keep some space between us. The best way to use Overture is use them when they're down on the ground. I know I use it kind of at the wrong time, but oh well. I do like colour up though, the charge gunshots, that's quite good that. Oh no. You can actually build up style here pretty easily and get some blood off just by killing the same enemies over and over again. But there is a better way to do this later on. Right. Just finish that enemy off. I really should realistically go for that blooming cage over there. Right. The problem is that when you go for the cage enemy, the others just attack you while you're trying to break their reproduction system, literally. Right. Let's charge up here. This does take a while though, because my style's going down. Alright. Right, let's use our devil trigger up. We may as well, we're full on it anyway. Too bad you don't get level 2 devil trigger when you're Nero like you got Chandler, Dante and Virgil. Yes, that's Virgil's level in this game, for anyone who's not played this game yet. Right. I love how when you're in devil trigger form you use your claws, but you use an actual sword when you're in human form. Right, let's go down here. I don't think there's anything down there. Yeah, it's totally blocked off. I don't think... It does look like you can bomb it up, Legends Zelda style, but you can't. Right, oh no, it's this cage enemy there. Adverts on the side. I think they should have put a Mega Man Legends reference there. Say Mega Man Legends 1 and 2 since those two games got released. But I know that there's a third one, but I've said it so many times on my channel, but I really wish that Mega Man Legends 3 got made. Like, I still want that game, even even more than 10 years later down the line. Oh well, at least we got this game. This game's fantastic. There's a few problems with this game, but I feel like Nero's not acting very smart, especially when he offered dinner to a suspicious looking guy at the beginning. It's like, yeah, that's totally something most people would not do. I'm saying most because there are a few, you know, few dumb people out there. I know I shouldn't be saying this story, but I'm not going to say any names, right? But once there was this real story where there was this 16-year-old girl who got 4 A stars at GCSE, and one time it's where she was like out and about, and it was snowing a lot that one night. It was snowing and it was night time, and there was like this fence with barbed wire on it, and there was a lot of spikes, and it's where she like slipped on some ice and rolled down on it and smacked her head on it, and unfortunately she died. And it's just like, I'll be honest, why was she outside in a blizzard at that sort of time? If I saw like barbed wire, big spikes on a fence downhill, I wouldn't go anywhere near it. I know that was like by accident, but it's just like by the way, I never met this person, but it's just like, how can anyone like fall for such an easy trap like that? But it wasn't even designed to be a trap. It was supposed to be designed to keep farm animals away from escaping. Oh no, there's that enemy there. It was like, yeah, Nero would totally fall for that dumb fence and just roll down it and smack his head on it in a similar way to how he was talking to a suspicious looking guy with a hood on earlier on, and just said, hey there, suspicious looking guy, you want some dinner? And gets his arm ripped off. Oh, I hate him, swear. I was like, well, that's why Nico was like saying stop letting demons smack you around so much. She actually has a very good point back there. There we go. I don't like that weapon very much. It leaves itself really open when you try to heal yourself. I'd rather just use it now. You can pick up a better devil ticket later on. I have tested out Bloody Palace off screen, and it does get pretty hard after like floor 20 odd. I think there's 100 floors to it, and it has Virgil at the end that you fight against. Yeah, let's go destroy that and reveal that passageway. Too bad the escalators are not working down here. Could traverse through here a bit quicker. Right, okay. Oh, it's this area again. This is like the halfway point. I love how they put like a Big Ben looking clock there. That does look pretty nice, that. It reminds me of London quite a fair bit. I did say this on my channel, but I actually went to London like a couple of months back, or 2 or 3 months back. It wasn't that long ago. I'll be honest, I don't like London that much. There's these areas called low emission zones. Yeah, there's like these places called low emission zones. Yeah, there's these areas in London called low emission zones. If you drive through it, you have to pay like a £15 fine, and that gets annoying very quickly. It's like, how can anyone even live in London with streets that charge you £15 just for using a petrol car? Good job I wasn't the one driving. It was my relatives who drove me to London. That was one of the biggest problems with London. And there were other problems as well. It was really hard to find parking, by the way. It took one of my relatives like 20 minutes just to find some parking. It was ridiculous. The parking in Yorkshire is a lot easier to find. I've been to London quite a few times because of the Leeds cosplay events that I've been going to. There were a few other non-cosplay events that I was going to like about 5 or 6 years back. So actually no, it's a bit longer than that. It's because once I applied for this job called Royal Mail, but obviously I didn't get the job, right? And it's where it was. Back then I didn't have a driving license, so I had to go by train. And it's just like they didn't even tell me, oh, give us your passport, otherwise you can't progress with the interview stage. And they were like saying, oh, you can come back to us the next day. And it was like, yeah, because I'm gonna spend £12.30 taking a bus and a train all the way to Leeds just to apply for one little job. And even then the commute would have been terrible, because it would have took me like an hour and 10 minutes to get to Royal Mail, do like an 8-hour shift, and then come all the way right back at like midnight. Yeah, that's gonna work, isn't it? So I'm kind of glad I did not end up working for Royal Mail. There's been people have been saying Royal Mail's not a very good company to work at, but I don't know if it's entirely true, because they might be highballing it, because that's the problem with reviews. Because sometimes they just fanboy and say how great something is when it's not, and sometimes they just be a complete hater on something for like, just because one small thing happened. So yeah. Alright, okay, let's go through here. I don't think there's anything. Oh, did I just miss something? Huh. Right, let's go through here. I do feel so bad for these humans. What did they do to deserve to have their blood taken out and get turned into that? Right. I will say one thing about Nero. In the next mission, right, he acts really dumb, and other people notice as well. It's like he's gonna charge in straight to Urizen with no one there at all. Like no Dante, no Trish, no Lady, no no V. They all were fighting against, well, V was like right at the back. They were all fighting against Urizen earlier on in the game, and it's they all lost to him, and what does Nero do? Go straight back to him all alone. Like, yeah, mission number 8 is not going to go very well. He's really desperate in trying to get his arm back. I am so surprised V said, yeah, you go on ahead and go take down Urizen. It's like, what? Nero's not gotten much stronger. Like, the only improvement he would have made between mission prologue and mission 8 is just devil breakers, and that's it. Neither call it devil triggers. It's just like, yeah, I don't think that would be enough to be able to take that Urizen, even though I do know the spoilers of the game. It's like, it just doesn't make sense how Nero would be able to take out Urizen on the second try when it's all alone, whereas he was with other people earlier on. Right. When you get the point though. Yeah, let's use that. Don't stay in it for too long because it breaks, so you have to get off it eventually. I think you can ride on the punchline arm rocket for about 10 seconds, then it breaks, then it goes doot, 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 then it blows up. Yeah. Yeah, that's quite a slow attack, so I wouldn't use that very often. Right. Go baby go! At least Nero actually likes the devil breakers, they even think they're really sweet and everything. It's like, yeah. There's a few moments where Nero actually is much more likable than usual. The problem with Nero is that he acts too chavvy and then suddenly he's like a nice guy all of a sudden. Yeah. He like switches personalities pretty frequently. Yeah, let's avoid that guy. Yeah, I just realised, yeah, I can use double trigger now, just use it. There is this one attack where it's like, where he says, place all bets now, sort of thing, and he unleashes like a big shockwave, but it takes a lot of time to rev up, and sometimes you can fall out of transformation while doing that, so that's why I'm not using it at the moment. Right. Yeah, that's bang his head on the floor, it's really annoying me. Right. Ooh, I'm on S already. I did get hit, I think, once or twice so far, so I think I'm gonna get S rank. Right. That enemy's barely trying to attack me. He only like tried to hit me once and just stood there for like 5 seconds. Right. Yeah, Tomboy's not that great. I have said this before, but it leaves you open, especially when you do this. so that's why I don't like using it much. But because I'm up against the weakest enemies right now, it's okay. That angle reminds me of Resident Evil 4. I actually really like Resident Evil 4. Yes, I am aware that there's a remake of that game. I've not played Resident Evil 4 remake yet, so I don't know if I want to do a let's play on that or not, because I want to finish off this one. Right. Oh, there's a lot of lightning balls coming at me right now. Right. At least you can actually stay airborne a lot when you're nearer compared to being V. So you can stay airborne a lot. Because most enemies can't attack you when you're in the air. Right, let's use Major Buster for a bit. Right. Ooh, oh no. Phew. Oh, it's not Scissors guy, right. Good job I'm actually bringing him down here. Right. This might take a while. Yeah. Sometimes if you're far away enough from enemies, you can just taunt. Right. The only thing with using Mega Buster is that if you lock on, you use the wire snatch move, so that's why I don't lock on and I'm using Mega Buster. Right. That enemy takes a while to speed off. Right. At least I'm building up style. Right. He was bleeding for a second and yet nothing happened. Right. Right. Come on! I am playing on some of Spada mode, so that's probably why he hasn't died yet. There we go. There. I think there's a few enemies up here that still need to be cleared out. Yeah, there is. I'm probably only gonna get A rank because I'm taking too long. Right. Yeah. There. Right, let's go up here. Well, it's the only way I can go to. Oh, it's this thing again. No. At least you get a head start when you destroy those things. Oh, I have to be so careful here because there's only one of me instead of last time where there was 4 of us. So the enemies are going to have full attention on me this time around. Right, just throw them over there. Yeah, Rawhide is actually quite a good ability, but I like Overture more because you can seem to build up style really easily. Right. Look at that. It's not, people just overshadow Rawhide by saying Overture, but this one's quite a good weapon, but you have to use it at the right time. There we go. You do get quite a fair bit of range with that weapon, so it's quite good. My 2 favourite Devil Breakers is definitely Punchline and Overture. They're the 2 best ones. Mega Buster's alright. It can still help you in a lot of situations and you can actually slide when you have that on. It's just that I don't slide that often, that's the only thing. Right. Let's go for that. I think they could still get me from there. Right. There we go. You really have to dodge here because there's like 5 of us. 5 enemies. No, there's only 1 of us. Oh no. Right. Oh no, Tomboy's not that great. Oh no. Right. You also attack quite slowly when you have that thing on, when you use Tomboy. So sometimes I just turn it off, so yeah, let's not use it too often. Yeah, I'm on right time now. I'm on my last double breaker now. Right. Oh, I got hit while doing that. I knew that was going to happen eventually. Right. Let's give a quick taunt. There we go. What is he doing? He just like leans over and just doesn't do anything. Right, it's on his own, so it's going to be really easy to take out. Right. Yeah. That took quite a fair bit of fighting. I think we're near the end again. Right. No, the next cutscene's only slightly different when you're being nearer instead of being V, but I'm probably going to skip most of that. Yeah, Cutscene's a little bit different when you call Nico here. Right. I actually missed the old £1 coins in the UK.
Nico?
Oh wow, she actually talks a little bit different. So she talks to you differently depending on who you're playing as. Oh, there we go. So, oh, okay, so if you go to the front of the van, you can actually just enter through there. Okay. I'm definitely going to need some devil breakers, because I've only got one. Right. Let me sort these out real quick. Okay, we'll put that on. We'll put that on as well. Right, I think that's it. I like how it's actually saving. Oh, wait. Did I... What have I gotten on? Did I not press equip? I actually need double breakers. You're so much weaker without them. Right, there we go. Right, there. Nice. Right, okay. Yeah, we've definitely got all 8 on. There. Oh no, I'm getting frames drops again. I really need to upgrade my PC. It's because my graphics card, the 2060 Super, it's like 4 years old. I got it from 2019 and it's 2023 now, so obviously it's gonna start dying out. So, but graphics cards are so expensive. Right. Yeah, we're near the end. At least there's no frame drops here. It's because there's not much to animate there. Right, let's get that. Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be some tentacle things here. Right. It's better to just go forward than go back, then you won't get hit by them at all. Right. At least every single character has long range attacks. In this game. Right. Let's try and see how many blood orbs we can get out of this thing even. I think I've got 1,000,000 blood orbs now. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna do it. Ooh, I did have to manage to break the last part. Okay. We're not doing too badly. I still need another 2 million more just to get EX taunts for one character though. I don't think there's anything I'm missing. As far as I know, I don't think there's a secret mission in this level at all. I don't think there is. But I think there's one in the next level by far. So I hope I can remember to record that part. Right, okay. We're near the end. Again. Yeah, it's a little bit different. V's gonna be walking up behind him this time around. Most of this is very similar though. Very similar. Yeah, I don't think any of the dialogue's different, so we're gonna just go ahead and just fight them. Right. It's a little bit harder when you're being Nero instead, but at least we've got 3 or 4 other characters here to help us out here. This is gonna still take a while though. Right, let's do smack on that. And, oh, I got hit, sorry. I'm probably gonna get an A rank, and I lost a devil trigger. Oh, Buster Ram's not that good, because it's nearly the same. Ah, I got hit again. They're focusing on me and not V or his familiar. Right, we're gonna have to stay airborne more. I've lost like nearly a quarter of health bar already. Right, yeah, let's bring him up here so he can't do anything. Right. Is it just me or are the familiars not doing much? Right, ooh, maybe got hit there. Right. The best thing to do is to try and give yourself enough space, because if you've got like 2 or 4 enemies close quarters, you're gonna have to get out of the way. Right, but because there's 1 against 2 right now, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get hit for the next few seconds. Right. Sometimes you can actually mistake one of your friends as an actual enemy because there's so many of you on screen. It's like, oh wait, oh sorry, sort of thing. Right. I don't think you can actually hit V or his familiar here. It's not like Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, that's what I meant by if you waste time or get hit too many times, they start telling you off. Let's just get on with it. I was going to say something but I forgot what it was. I've been staying at B level for like most of the fight. Right. Bang his head on the floor. Right, there we go. Nice. It's still quite a fair bit of time away from finishing this episode. Right. Obviously I'm going to get frames per second drops here, like I said earlier. Oh. I just hate playing as Nero. He just constantly gets hit and just loses his devil breakers. Look how slow an attack that is. There's like all this debris just going all over it. I'm surprised you don't get hurt by any of the debris. Right. This is taking a lot longer this time around compared to when I was in B. Right. I think we're nearly done. I think there's like 2 or 3 enemies left. Oh no. I hope I don't get hit. Good, I didn't. Right. Oh, nearly. I nearly got hit there. Yeah, most people forget about side rolling. Right. It's because most people just like to just evade it by manual movement rather than trying to use table hopper. And it takes proper time and skill to get that done. But because the big boss, the Proto Angelo guy, he's a bit slow, so he's not that hard. You can kind of predict what he's gonna do. It's just that his cronies get in the way. Right, okay. He's nearly down. Nearly. Alright. Want A rank at least? Oh! Wait, there's another enemy here still? I thought that was the last one was over there. At least all these enemies here all have close range attacks. They don't throw their swords at you, oddly enough. I was half expecting to do that first time I fought them. There, now we're done for real. Right, there we go. I think this cutscene's nearly the same as well. Yeah it is. Yeah, we're going to skip it. Right, let's see. Yeah, I think I got an A rank. Yeah, I got A, whereas I got S rank as V. So many shiny toys! Yeah, I got 1 photo that time. Right, okay, I think we'll end it off there. Right, okay, let's resume this Let's Play. Today we're going to do mission number 8. I just have to make sure I'm selecting it on the correct difficulty mode, because I want to do it on Son of Sparta mode. Once I actually selected human mode by accident, which is basically normal mode, so I thought, oh no. So that's why I had to restart one of my chapters again. Alright. June the 15th, 9:56 AM.
Guess there's no point thinking about it.
I love how calm he is right now. Oh no. He always is up to no good. Right.
Perfect timing. Now we're starting to act like a team.
Dude, you like flirting with me? Knock it off. Get in the car.
That... What? That didn't sound like he was flirting one bit.
Oh my god.
Like, at all. Right, okay. Right. I think that might be a good loadout. Yeah. Right. This chapter's actually quite long, so it's probably going to be divided into 2 videos. So yeah.
Not that that was ever an option.
Right.
Yeah. Time for some payback.
He's so desperate to get revenge. Right, okay. This.
Just you wait. I'll drag you all the way down.
There's like 2 2 or 3 minutes into the video and there's already swearing in it. Yep, that's why I have to say it's not made for kids. At all. Right, let's make our way. Yeah. Just so I'll let you know, I don't think there's anything up there. And I'm even going to try and air taunt. Yeah, I don't think there's anything on there. I think there should be some hidden blood orbs there. I mean, you can see that out of... that's really easy, that part. Where that red orb is, and you can see some more right there. Problem is that sometimes you lock onto the wrong enemies or objects. Right, some puny little minions. Right. Ooh. Okay, so we're into Dismal already. Yeah, that probably wasn't the best idea to do, especially when there's other enemies nearby. But oh well. Get on with it. Ooh. Okay. Right. Yeah, sometimes it's just best to just grab enemies up in the air than helplessly just get hit all the time, and the other enemies just can't jump very high anyway. The thing I forgot about Tomboy is that if you hold R1 you can do different attacks because there's no lock-on on it, but the minute be where you actually have 2 more attacks while you're holding R1, so at least that takes into account. The only thing is with this move is that you can't do small bullets with the blue rose with it. Well, not very easily anyway. When you have Tomboy equipped, and you use the red queen, well not red queen but the blue rose, you can either do medium charge shots or full charge shots. You can't do small ones. Right, okay. Now you'll probably see me be in a different shirt today. It is absolutely boiling right now. It's like 27 or 28 degrees right now. So that's why. I wanted to use the Dante jacket today, but it's just too warm. And I was outside earlier on today as well. And it's just really warm. I don't want to be sweating for ages with a coat on. But I did have the red Dante coat on in a lot of my other videos. Especially during this Let's Play, so, you know. Right. Okay. I just realised my devil trigger's quite high, but I don't know if I want to use it up yet. Right. Jover is actually quite good. You can actually reach certain secrets quite easily with it. So yeah. Yeah. I was like shooting him close up. I wasn't really thinking, sorry. Sometimes you just use the wrong attacks when you're close up, like use a gun when you're close up and swing your sword when you're too far away. It happens to a lot of us. Right, okay. Believe it or not, you don't have to fight every single enemy you see in this level, so I am going to skip over certain enemies. Right, oh no, these guys are actually kind of hard. These guys actually are much more aggressive than the other ones are. They actually try to attack you up in the air much more. You might see me fight them for about a minute or two. Right. There's definitely a Son of Spanner exclusive enemy somewhere here. But I don't think they're here yet. Right. It's going to be one of those guys. One of those guys that goes invisible and tries to attack you from a corner somewhere. So yeah, just watch out because on Son of Spanner mode they like bring you like some of the worst enemies ever. I hate those scissors guys so much. It takes ages to beat up. There's a secret way you're supposed to beat them, but you have to like block one of their attacks at the right time. And they never want to use that one attack. Right, okay. I've not used Helter Skelter much during this Let's Play. You're supposed to use it on shield enemies. There's quite a few of them in this level. So yeah. But I might skip right over them. Right. Been sitting at badass level for most of this stage so far. The problem with this stage is that it's so hard trying to get S rank at the end. Other people noticed it as well. It's because Nero just doesn't have the weaponry to get to triple S rank very easily. Whereas it's so much easier with everyone else to get triple S rank. Yes, even Virgil is an easier way of getting a triple S rank than Nero does. Like, that's why some people said Nero is the worst character in the game, unfortunately. His double trigger is not even that powerful, it's just mostly just a power boost. At least you get auto regen when you're Nero double trigger, whereas with V, when V has white hair, he doesn't even get back his own health, but then again you have a very powerful ally when that happens anyway. so it kind of makes up for it. So when you beat V, the only way you're going to get health back at all is by picking up green orbs, and that's it. God, he never regenerates his own health.
Never stood a chance.
Never stood a chance. Yeah. Right, let's keep going. Am I going the right way? Oh yeah, it's this path. Yeah, it's this elevator path. Right. This takes a while, and there's a secret mission in this level. I am definitely going to be falling off a few times. Right. I was going to fast forward parts of this, but I don't think I will. There's actually quite a few goodies around here if you look around enough. Right. I still need 3 million blood orbs just to get 1 EX taunt. Right. This might take a while. I really wanted to wear the Dante jacket today, but it's just too warm, so I can't do it today. Not today. Maybe next month when it gets closer to autumn I'll be able to wear the Dante coat much more when I do this Let's Play, but as for today it's just too warm. I can't do it. I'll have to be like this. Fun fact, Dante doesn't always wear red jacket. In Devil May Cry 2 he actually has an alternate outfit which is like these diesel jacket and jeans. They look alright on him, but that's supposed to show that Dante doesn't always use the red jacket. And sometimes he actually walks around shirtless anyway. It's really funny. Once I said to someone ages ago in Devil May Cry 3, hey look, I unlocked a new costume, and it was Dante with no shirts on, and they were like saying, yeah, that really is a costume, isn't it? This is so funny. Yeah, it's use Mega Buster. Right. Just don't lock on when having Mega Buster on because you use wire snaps instead. That's the only thing with Mega Buster. At least the main Mega Buster will only be worth 500 blood orbs, so don't worry if you keep breaking them because they don't cost much to replace anyway. Tomboy costs 2,000, which is where that costs a lot, so that's where you're going to be needing blood orbs a heck of a lot more for Tomboy. That's why Sweet Surrender costs so much more than the Mega Buster does. Right. The thing with this is that you can't go back once you go through it. It does say that in the tutorial, you also just find out. I think there's 2 or 3 of these. Right, okay.
Man, blood all over.
Yeah, even he wants to have showers. Right. The thing with demons is that I don't think they really care if they stink or not, that's the thing. Right, I'm on badass at the moment. Right. Let's just do some more damage. Yeah, let's use our Devil Trigger up. Or maybe not. Maybe not yet, it doesn't get that high. Right. Right, yeah, some lovely good orbs. Oh, I've got 1 million! I keep thinking I have 100,000, but I've actually got 1 million. Sometimes I really need to count my digits carefully. Yeah, when I beat Dante later on in the game, I'm definitely going to be using Dr. Faust quite a lot. And yes, it's a huge Michael Jackson reference, and I really like MJ by the way. He's one of my favourite people of all time. I'm so sad he passed away. Wasn't it like back in 2009 or 2008 when he passed away? Can't remember. Right, let's go that way. Quick, let's get up, let's get up. Yeah, let's just ignore those enemies down there. I'm not going to bother with them. It's just basically a bunch of enemies from the previous episode where I was beating up those night enemies with V on my side. That's all it really is. It's just like, yeah, you don't really have to fight every now and then. Right, let's just keep going. Let's just ignore them. You don't have to fight everyone. You're forced to fight certain enemies anyway, so it's like, you know. Right. Let's keep going. Right.
Alright. Going down is the only way, huh?
Yeah, at least it's talking on the way, so at least it freshens things up a little bit. The thing with Devil May Cry 2 Dante is that he barely talks at all. It would have been nice to see him talk and make more commentary. It's like, even when you come across that infested tank enemy, I was expecting him to say something, but just stay silent. Like, come on, talk! This isn't Link. Right. Oh yeah, this is supposed to be the first time you come across these mage enemies that throw ice at you. I completely forgot this is supposed to be the first time you meet them. Because back in chapter 1, mission 1 even, it's where you come across these guys much more in Son of Stardom mode. So you actually come across them much earlier. They're not that much of a threat. They're only ever a big threat when there's other enemies around, so just watch out for them. Right. Look how violent this is. You know, I made a bunch of rant videos, so that's basically what I think of those stupid people who ban me over fictional characters and stuff. It's so stupid. Absolutely dreadful how they did that. Like, oh no, my favourite character got insulted. Oh, I have to ban him. It's like, well, then your opinion is so stupid at that point. Like, whoa, a polygon on the screen got insulted. You have to ban a real human being for that. Ugh. Right, let's just shoot him down. Right. Yeah, let's smack his head on the floor. Yeah, there we go. Right. For some reason, sometimes I can't actually grab enemies, even when I'm close up. Sometimes I am like facing the wrong direction, sort of thing. Right. I think I did that too many. Ooh, what? I'm surprised the silence is still going on. I was like thinking, oh no, I'm using that too many times in a row. The thing with the combo meter, yeah, let's taunt real quick. The thing with the combo meter is that you can just use like the same 4 or 5 attacks in a pattern and your style meter will still go up. Oh, some one of these guys. They've got loads of health as well, that's the problem with them. Right, this might take a minute. Right. It's very easy to be able to block his attacks, especially in the Dante. Believe it or not, Nero can block, but I can't remember the controls for that. And I think you have to do that while being in Devil May Cry mode as well. So I might have to practice that off screen. Because I keep forgetting that Nero can actually block. Virtual can also block as well, believe it or not. Right, there we go. Let's bang his head on the floor. Power driver. Right.
I'll take you.
Let's go. Oh no! Oh, phew. He takes a lot of health off. Even on Son of Stardom mode, he takes like 4 or 5 bars of your health off. Oh no. Right. See, it doesn't always work. I think you have to have him be completely susceptible to attacks for us to do that. And I think there's only a certain number of times you can do that as well. Right. Keep going. I'm on C rank. You know, I think I'm gonna get C or a B at the end of the chapter. Oh well. Oh, can I grab it? No, I can't. Yeah, I don't think ragtime works very well on him. I think certain enemies are weak against it compared to others. Ooh. Right. Well, how much health do you have? You say 5,000 years. I think there's more of him later on as well. I know there's definitely one when you fight as Dante later on. Right. We were forced to fight that one. That's why I skipped those other enemies earlier on. There's another skip you can do later on. So yeah. Right. Let's get that. Oh, there's another conduit. Always check the back. Because sometimes there'll be something right there. Now, behind one of these elevator things, well, the demonic ones, is where there is an enemy hiding behind us, so you have to be careful. Right, let's go through here. Right, okay. Right. Go through here. Right. far do we end up going? Oh, it's one of these ones. That's a save point. It's also a shop. I was surprised that you actually come across that in this game. I was thinking, wait, Nico's not the only save point in this game? Right, we're definitely going to be stopping by here because I definitely need to change my devil triggers. Well, devil breakers even. The music is actually quite nice here. It's nice and serene. I like this music. Right, let's see. Right, okay. Yeah, do that. Right. I definitely need to rearrange things. The problem with the devil breakers is that you can't switch between them. You have to destroy them in order to get to the next one. On purpose, anyway. So that's the thing. Right. Let's see. Right. Right.
Devil may cry.
Right. Let's resume this. We're gonna use the save point from earlier on. So yeah. Right. Where is my save point? I think I forgot something because I actually need to have Jabra equipped. So I'm actually gonna rearrange this real quick. So it won't actually take long. So yeah. Equipment. Right. Let's just really realistically need to just change the first slots and that's it. Oh, I've got 96 gold orbs. Holy moly. Huh. Okay. By the way, Buster Arm's kinda useless since that's just the same thing as having a grab attack, which is just by pressing R2. Right, okay. Right, there's a big skip we're gonna take here, because there's actually a blue orb over there. But because I've already got it, I don't actually, it's gonna replace with a red orb instead. Right, let's just skip over them. It's just like those medieval guys from earlier on. Oh, I think it's just those side guys as well. So yeah, we're gonna skip right over it. Did I just see a frame drop? Let's go backwards. I think there might be something here. No. I think that's just where you come out of after you deal with those enemies. So yeah. Which way is it? Oh, it's this way. Right, I think there's an enemy hiding behind here because I did practice this off screen. Right, I still need to learn how to block as Nero. Oh no, there's no enemy here. Okay, that must be in the next one. Right, keep thinking, oh, I think I've missed the secret mission in this stage, but I don't think I have yet. Right, going in. There's like so many of these. To be fair though, this is the first stage that has them. Right.
There are no express elevators.
Alright.
Lousy architect.
Yeah. Lousy architect for once is actually not swearing. He did swear at the beginning of this mission, but only once, so at least he's not going too far with it. Right. Go this way. Yeah, the secret mission is very close to here. It's near the top of that elevator thing, you know, the waterfall. Oh, yeah, you're forced to fight here.
Out of my way,
oh, these guys. Yeah, they're definitely much more annoying when there's three of them than when there's just one. Right. The problem with Jabra is that when you just tap the circle button, it doesn't do much damage. That's the problem. And I can't seem to grab them for some reason, and maybe they're just not left open enough. Right. Sometimes the best way to deal with them is to just shoot them. So that at least, yeah, it gets out of harm's way. Oh, shit. Right, let's just use this up. It's best to use double trigger when you actually need to get some health back anyway. Oh no, it's one of these guys. Yeah, they like drop explosive when you least expect it. Right. Oh no. Right. I don't know if I should... Yeah, I'm gonna get interrupted, aren't I? Yeah, I knew it. Right, don't do that next time. Once we do it again, then forget in the first 5 seconds. Oh! I did get hit that time. Let's just gun them down. I'm probably not gonna get a good grip for it. Let's keep going. The small bullets do barely any damage. I really need to use the red queen much more. Ooh. I thought I got hit, but I don't think I did. Right, keep going. This is why I skipped those 2 bunch of enemies earlier on. I think we're about 3/4 way through the level. Let's use this up. It doesn't even put the style meter up much at all. Oh, Overture is actually quite good. It's a bit slow, but you know, it gets the job done much more quicker than the Blue Rose does. Right. Use that. You look how much it puts the style rank up. Ooh, you got hit there. Right. I will say that this area does look quite nice, but not as nice as the hotel area. The library area looks really nice as well. Please don't put me. Well, what am I saying? Please don't put me. Right. Sometimes you just say things like that without realizing it. Sometimes it's better to just slash them up close and then down on the floor. I think we're on the last enemy. Right. Let's just use that. Yeah, there we go, we're done. Right, the hidden mission is very close to here. Now, people have said that this hidden mission is actually quite annoying, and it took them a lot of tries. First time around, when I did it off screen, it did take me about 10 tries. But because I've had some practice, I don't think it'll take that many attempts. Right. I think if you mess about by retrying a bunch of times on that hidden mission, I think it adds to the clock. Meaning that if you retry like 10 times, then you're not going to get a very high rank because you took too long getting to Horizon at the end. Right. Let me check. Let me get that first. Where is it? I'm sure it's around here. I'm very sure it's around here somewhere. It's supposed to be like a floating object, and you shoot it, and then you use a wire snatch. Get past it. To like cling yourself onto it. Hook shot your way up even. Legend Zelda reference. Right. Oh, is that it over there? I think that's it. Right. There we go. I'm probably gonna fall off a few times. Right. Right, okay. May as well wrap this up while we're at it. Gold orb? Here? I didn't get that the first time? It's right at the top of that. Right, let's try. I think we have to wait till it gets to the highest point. Oh no. I'm not gonna make it. I don't think so. Nero, why did you have to go that way? Right, okay. Am I getting frame drops again? I don't know. I'll have to check that afterwards. Right, finally, we got there. Right. Right, let's get that first. Let's get that as well. Need to get 12 million blood orbs. Yeah, pick that up. Right. Rad time's an alright-ish double trigger. But anyway, this is secret mission number 5. Yeah, you have to basically not touch the ground, and you have to cling yourself onto a lot of those object things I just did. And judging that I fell off twice, yeah, this isn't gonna go very well. Right, okay. Just want to show you how far it is. Right. That looks really far. All that for a blue fragment which has been replaced with a blood orb. Right. This might take a few tries. And let's get it. Oh, wouldn't let me do it for some reason. Let's try that again. Right. I think this is gonna add to the clock. Right. Let's try it again. Right. So that's 2. That's 3. Oh, okay. That didn't work out very well. Is it just me or is the beginning part actually the hardest part? Oh wow. Right, let's try it again. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, nearly touched the round. 10, 11, 12. Oh no. 13, 14, 15, 16. I swear I touched the ground there. Oh no. 17. Wait, there's only 17? I thought there was like 30. I did that much third try. Holy moly. Maybe I don't need to edit out so much. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get a rubbish grade for having to have to do that. Just get up. Right. Oh, look at that, some blood orbs still on your way out as well. Right, okay, I think we're near the end now. Right. Oh, we do come across Nicho once more right before we get to Urizen. Right, I think this is the part where there's an enemy hiding behind there. Yeah, there we go. That's the enemy that I was on about. One of those really easy enemies. So at least get some easy green orbs as well, just in case you need the extra health. I love how it's got Mega Buster on. Yes, I think Mega Buster is a DLC item because I've got it. It actually adds to the gameplay. I think it's...
Finally made it.
Oh yeah. I've got yet to talk here. I think they should have added more Devil Breakers even as DLC. They definitely should have made more DLC, I think. They definitely need to make Nero better.
Here? Does it still work?
Right. Right. Oh, watch this. She said no more wheels from here on out earlier on. And now she's saying, oh yeah, of course I can come over to you.
Think you can make it all the way here?
Duh. Who do you think you're talking to?
It's like she said she couldn't come earlier on, and now she's saying that she can. Right. Probably was waiting ages. I'm surprised there were no enemies around to like attack him while he was reading that book. Right. Right. There's like, let me guess, if Nico saw him with that book, he wouldn't like it. She would not like that. But sleeping on the job?
There's no such thing as too prepared.
Devil May Cry. Right, we're definitely gonna need some Devil Breakers. Some different ones anyway. Right. I definitely am not gonna be using Mega Buster. Don't get me wrong, I like the design of it and everything, but it's not that powerful compared to Overture. I wish they made Mega Buster a little bit more powerful. I guess I can take it with me, but I'll have to just like use it straight away. Right, okay. The thing that's so confusing about this fight is that you have no idea which fight you're supposed to be winning and which fight you're not supposed to be winning. Right. We'll go this way. I really wanted to wear that red jacket earlier on, the Dante jacket. Oh, and by the way, I actually just went to a cosplay event yesterday. It was alright, it was like in the middle. It wasn't amazing, but it wasn't terrible, but there was a huge queue outside. I could have went for an advanced ticket, which would have cost me £2 more, so from 10 quid to 12 quid, and I would have avoided that big queue. Oh. Right, can I really be bothered to beat up every single enemy when there's no red walls nearby? Right. I think I might just run for it and just go, you know what, see ya, can't be bothered. You're just small fries, I've beaten up a whole bunch of you, and That Nilo Angelo clone, he took me like 5 minutes to beat up, so I can't be bothered. And I've already beaten you up in chapter, well, mission number 1 anyway, so I can't be bothered.
Think it's good to be king, huh? Not for much longer.
We're actually very close. I can't pick that up. Right. Okay, this is where Nero does not act very smart. He's gonna charge in there all alone.
Hey, douchebag. This me?
Right.
Where's Dante? No body? Dried up Dante jerky?
Wow, he's not very nice to his own uncle, is he? He's like, that's the problem with Nero, he just has no respect for
Your reason, huh?
some
I
other
bet your parents didn't
characters.
like you much. Cause your name sucks.
I am without a name. I am power.
I'm guessing that's his name.
Well, no name. I'll be sure to put that on your tombstone.
Imagine if he actually called him No Name.
Will suffer.
As in the actual words No Name.
Die.
Right, okay. Oh wow, he does look pretty detailed.
Deadweight.
He wasn't even the one that actually called him Deadweight earlier on. Right, okay. Now, we're actually going to be evading for a little bit. Because you actually are supposed to win this part of the fight.
I'm not interested in you having a win.
Right. This might take a while even still because I'm playing it on Sun Starter mode. And I think the shield actually has higher health on Sun Starter mode. Now, I might be concentrating on evading much more for the first part because you definitely need to keep the health up. Oh no. You definitely need to keep your health up because the second part of the fight. But even though you can actually still win the second part of the fight, but you just get that same ultimate ending from the solo chapter. I'm very sure it's that way around. Where it's like, oh yeah, you saved everyone. The end sort of thing. It's really short ending. I showcased it earlier on. But you are definitely supposed to win this part of the fight much more. I just got hit in the most dumbest way possible. Ah, right, okay. We got over there. That's actually quite good to use against that shield. Right. Sometimes I just like to just double jump even when I don't really need to. Use that. I do apologize if I have to spam that quite a fair bit, because I'm probably going to get rubbish created and that took ages with that hidden mission earlier on. Oh, I got hit. That barely hurted me that time. Let's use the extreme force there. You know, if this was Heaven and Hell mode, I definitely would have been dead by now. I know there's a game mode called Hell and Hell mode, but you know. Right. Oh, I got hit.
You ready to get slapped?
Right. The problem with that is you don't get to see the shield health, that's the problem. Right. I think those blue particles on it. Oh no, when it goes blue that means it's going to use time slow. I just got hit like quite a lot as well. And again. Right. Let's go. At least I'm getting back some health. Right, but I don't have that much because that's the problem. Right. Let's fly over that. Believe it or not, at this point in the game, on your first playthrough, you're not even supposed to be able to fly up yet. You're not even supposed to have skeleton ability either. So this part of the fight is actually a little bit hard, even when you do it on normal mode. Right, there we go. Like, it was 5 against 1 at the beginning, and I was like 1-on-1.
Time I landed something.
You should have just came with V.
Weak mortal.
Right.
Demon power does not course through your veins.
Yeah.
Yet you try. How dare you strike?
Yeah, you finally got him off his chair. 1 month later down the line, he finally gets him off his chair. That's all he's really going to be able to do. Now, the next part of the fight makes absolutely no sense. On my first try, when I did this,
You will regret being born useless and human.
I didn't realise I was supposed to lose the next half time.
Show you
Right.
your worst nightmares.
Right.
I will give you despair and death.
Oh, nice graphics. That's actually quite nice lighting there.
Just the thing about humans
Right.
is that we never give up. Just
Right, you're not actually supposed to win this fight. If you do win this fight, you just get that alternate ending from earlier on. Yeah, so I'll just try a little bit. You don't really need to try that hard. Oh, yeah, just get frame drop. Oh no, I'm definitely gonna get hit here. Did I seriously not get hurt there? Oh, only a tiny bit. For some reason, some attacks just don't do much damage to you, and some attacks do some insane damage. Oh, there's like 10 tentacles to watch out, I do apologise for saying the word writing not very well. I've been saying that dismal for a while now. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get a rubbish grade. Messed about too much of that secret mission. Also, my style meter never got the triple S rank. Not even once, so I've been saying that D to B grade, so I wouldn't be surprised if I got C or B rank at the end and not get very many photographs. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, if I was trying to get the hidden ending right now, I'd definitely stuck at it right now. Because I haven't even got any of his actual health down there. Ooh, I think my defense is low when I'm in double finger. So I definitely would have lost that. Watch how stupid Nero is. Like, oh no, I lost again. 1 month later down the line. Oh no. No, you got no Danze, no Trish, no V, no one to help you.
Petulant mortal flesh.
But yeah.
Cursed the moment you were brought into this
Oh,
world.
Nero, you are so stupid. You know, if no one interrupted him just now, he definitely would have died right there.
Who dares interfere?
I think we can all tell who that's supposed to be at this point. Right. I was expecting Trish and Lady to come up at this part, but they didn't.
Stands against a king.
Right.
is that
He's like, I'm gonna have to lie down here. Yeah. Right, okay. C rank, what was I expecting? I sucked so badly. I even skipped two big fights earlier on. Right. I don't think I even got a photo. Right, I'll leave it here for now. Right, let's continue the Let's Play. I don't think I've ever showed this intro yet. There's actually 2 intros. There's one with Nero and there's one with Virgil. I love how realistic his hair is. In fact, most characters' hair is quite realistic in this game. Anyway, let's actually get on with it. We're actually going to have to go into the main menu because I did do some practice off screen. So yeah, we're going to just go straight into it. Yeah, spoiler alert, Virgil's in the game. Yeah, we have to make sure that we're in Son of Sparta mode because that's the difficulty mode I have to play it on. Because I've got nearly all the abilities unlocked already. Right. Oh, this is a flashback. Yeah. May the 3rd, 8:08 PM.
You could have at least knocked, Morrison.
Hey look, it's the guy I'm actually cosplaying
I
as.
could have.
Well, mostly.
I got some good news and some bad news.
Look how realistic his mustache and beard are.
Pick your poison. Which one you first?
Check at the pizza. He obviously wanted some.
Bad news it is.
Yeah, I'd start with
Feathers
bad.
are all ruffled. See, she wants to invite you to her birthday party, but your phone is disconnected.
Oh yeah, it's because he doesn't like birthday parties
You're a smart
anymore.
one, Morrison. You notice the electric and water out too?
Yeah, he's not been able to pay his bills very much.
So what's the good news?
Oh, I got a gig. Cash up front.
Dante loves cash.
This I like. The water needs turning on and those toilets need flushing.
Wait, there's more than one toilet in his office? I thought there was only one.
Gas and power.
The thing with Morrison is that whenever he gives cash, suddenly everything just turns back on. Like, how has Dante not been able to get a job for a while? That's the thing I never understand. I mean, he's like a legendary demon hunter at this point. Oh no.
Devil may cry.
I thought that was Lady at first, but it's not. It's actually someone completely different. He's really sick of this.
Okay,
it's funny
Morrison,
because he used to like
I'll take you up on
parties.
that gig, but only if you can get me out of that hellish birthday
He used to say back in Devil May Cry 3, let's get this party started. And now it's like he's not like that anymore. He doesn't like parties anymore.
I'm gonna find a lady in Trish. Bring him in on this.
What? Come on! You don't think I can handle this gig on my own?
I think Dante meant that as in, oh no, he has to share the money if he actually gets help of those two. I think so, I don't know for sure.
So, what's your name?
Oh, the mysterious
I
one.
have no name. I am but 2
That,
days old.
that's technically quite true actually.
Just kidding. You can call me V.
I think just by hearing the letter just V does make it sound like that's not really, that's not his real name. Even Nico later on says, oh yeah, I don't think V is his real name.
We need your help, Dante.
Now that's a familiar tune. Do you have any idea how many times I've heard that exact same line?
This is special.
Well, it is pretty special actually.
Okay. So what's so special about this one?
This demon
He knows.
is your reason.
To give away quite an easy spoiler
Your
right
reason
here.
for fighting.
Right, look at his lips carefully.
This demon got a name?
Watch his lips carefully. They just gave away who it is. I didn't be able to tell the first time, but on the second time I was thinking, wait, did he just say Virgil? Right, because obviously if he did not say Virgil, it's where Dante would have just been like, nah, I don't wanna. But then again, he's out on a job anyway. 15th of June, 10:06 AM. Oh, here we are with Griffin again. Yeah, the sad thing about Griffin is that he does get bullied to some extent in this game. Right. It's like, yeah, those demons are like dancing about.
Well, I don't know what I found.
Right.
I think I saw some demons dancing.
Well, then I guess we keep going. The devil's
Right,
foot
this
spot
mission is
nearby.
actually pretty long. Yeah, it's actually really long. I'm probably gonna have to make it into 2 videos. Like, I'm gonna be able to make it a 40-minute video. So it's probably gonna be 2 videos. Anyway, let's get moving.
It's coming from the Clyphods.
Right. Over here. I don't think there's anything down there. I don't think so. I think there's a lot of invisible walls. Yeah, there's definitely nothing there. Right, let's just get going. Get going. There's definitely a few enemies somewhere near here, so you don't have to do much travelling in order to get to a bunch of enemies. But there's not many of them here, despite it's on Sparta mode. I don't really need to get hit there. Yeah, we have to be careful because sometimes when you do that, you have to get interrupted by another enemy. So sometimes it's better just to make them all get stunned first, then do that. There we go. I did read a few comments, not on my video, but on other people's videos, right? People were like saying, oh, V's gameplay bleeping sucks, you know, the F word. Like, it was like, that's a bit too mean to say, but the whole point of V is that he's not supposed to be that good to play as, because he's not Dante. The developers obviously wanted Dante to be the best character in the game, and you have to play halfway through the game to be able to play as him. Oh no. I think this is where the Behemoth guy is. Yeah, this is supposed to be where you're supposed to fight him the first time on normal mode, but because I'm playing on sort of starter mode, it's basically very hard mode. It's where it's like, yeah, you've come across him much earlier than this. Right. Yeah, this guy takes a million years to take down, but at least you can build on a lot of style. Right. Unstoppable Appetite Behemoth. They look very different to the Behemoth in Final Fantasy games. Right. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna probably use Nightmare here. I did say this a couple of times before, but Nightmare totally looks like a Black Devil from Mega Man X5. Anyway, back with the other conversation about, oh, these gameplay sucks. That's what other people were saying. It was like, well, they're gonna have to make him pants somehow. I think they mean it as in, oh well, it's so repetitive playing as him. It's like, well yeah, because you've got 4 different characters on screen. And he's really easy to get triple S rank. I mean, look at me, I'm on 6 skills right now. The thing with playing as Nero, especially when I was practicing off screen, is that I noticed Nero's really hard to get triple S rank with. It's really hard as Nero to get, you know, triple S style. It's just like, I think the highest I've ever got is double S rank in the full Let's Play. I'm not sure, I'll have to check that. I think when you get on top of them, you have to press circle constantly. At least it gives a lot of blood out if I'm going to use a lot of. Because I'm going to be using something called Dr. Faust later on. It's supposed to be a gamble type weapon, it's Dr. Faust. Anyway, we're done with that load of enemies. 6,336 star points, that's actually a lot. I've noticed that whenever I play as V, I almost always get S rank. It's because of Nightmare, he just adds so much style, I don't know why. Right, okay. Right, I think there's like a hidden item somewhere here. I'm sure there's supposed to be a crystal fountain somewhere. Oh, let's just keep going. Right. Keep going. Collect that. Ooh, nice. I got over 1 million blood orbs! Oh wow! Right, oh no. That enemy just like dropped down. Oh, one of those mage guys. I hate him so much. And they actually move out your way when you try to use long range attacks. Because I remember using Mega Buster and he just like darted to the left and I completely missed my blue charge shot. Just wasted it. Okay. Okay. I'm surprised that enemy was still down on the floor while I was doing that. See how easy it is to get style. It's well easy. Right. Okay. Well, this guy's got a lot of health. It's just a regular enemy, man. Look at that. Okay, now I've got him. Right. There. That's quite good though. I don't think I've been hit once yet. Right. I think you can break this wall with Nightmare. Let's go the long way around. I think I'll have to showcase that afterwards. But there's a few breakable walls that only Nightmare can break, and you have to summon him. If he's already there and the wall's not broken, you have to re-summon him. I know, it's a bit silly. Right, I think there was a gold orb somewhere, but I think I've already picked it up. I think there's 2 in the stage, I can't remember. Right, because there's like one on the ceiling somewhere, and I think I've got that one. There's a few that I still haven't even got right now. Right. Yeah, let's just calm down on enemies. You can actually run past a few enemies, but because I'm playing as V, I can still style on the next rank really easily. So I may as well just pick them up. Right. Look at that. A rank already. Like, if I was Nero, I'd be on Dismal right now. I remember reading on reddit.com when they're like saying, Santos, right, Nero is dead weight. It's like, you know, he'd be swearing his head off so much because he literally swears if you insult him. And yet the hypocrite goes around calling swearing at other people. So you expect people to suck in his swear words, but yet suddenly if you insult him once, he just swears back at you. It's like, he's such a hypocrite. No wonder people hate Nero. By the way, believe it or not, Nero is not the reason why I even bought this game. I bought this game, the biggest reason I bought this game is actually because of Dante. And I like V. I actually like V. I wish he actually comes back in Devil May Cry 6, but because of story reasons, he probably won't. I will say this right here and right now. It does look like in the ending. Oh, am I getting stuck? Oh, there's that flame back enemy. It's where I will say this right now. That if Dante, oh no, not here. If Dante and Nero, not Nero, if Dante and Virgil are not in Devil May Cry 6, I'm not buying the game, I'm serious. It looked to me like they were passing the torch over to Nero to hold it too, like, he's not gonna be able to hackle it. That's like expecting Carlos from Resident Evil 3 to hold up the Resident Evil series after Resident Evil 3. It's like, he's not that major. Now, Ant-V, I like air taunting because it's quick and it doesn't leave you open very much. Oh no. At least your file doesn't go down if your familiar gets hit. Right. Someone once said this, right, and in Bloody Palace, which I've not showcased yet, if you fight Virgil as V, it's like Virgil as an enemy doesn't know who to attack. He keeps turning around constantly. Because he doesn't know whether to attack Griffin, and he doesn't know whether to attack Nightmare, etc. It's just like, you can clearly see that Virgil's not supposed to be fighting against Kyoka at the same time. It's like, Virgil's AI is not very built very well around. Oh no! I lost Griffin back there. It's where it's not built very well. Is the Virgil boss fighting, especially if you're V, but when you're Nero or Dante, he seems to react much better. And the funniest thing is that if you taunt Virgil as Dante, he actually replies to your taunts. It's so funny. I didn't even know that. Someone else has told me that. So I might try that later on. Right, let's go up here. Right. Oh wow. I keep forgetting I can actually come up here. Oh! There's some blood orbs here. Let's go get it. I mean, it's right there. Nobody's guarding it. Right. Keep going. Keep going. Right. Oh, there's the crystal fountain. There it is. I don't know if there's two in the stage or not. Right. Let's just hack away at this. Need these juicy red orbs from Dr. Faust. Because believe it or not, you can beat Son of Sparta quite easily when you've got millions of blood orbs, and then as Dante you just spam the Dr. Faust hat and just constantly keep using the attack, especially Red Hot Night, but it does leave you really open while using that. Right. Let's go get this. I mean, why not? Right. I feel like I've missed one of the ways other than that breakable wall. I think it's a breakable wall anyway earlier on. Right. Going on here. Oh yeah, ooh, definitely gonna get him back here. What kind of enemies am I beating up? Oh, it's just these guys. Where they charge at you when you knock them down. I think they're called Antaneras. Right, yeah, that's just rude. Nightmare here, I mean, like, oh, it's one of those guys. You have to watch out for the side guys, because they actually have long range flame attack. But as long as you like up in the air, you can't really do it. It looks like there were two of them for a second. Right. Yeah, look at them, just like flying up in the air, like, ooh, I can't do anything. Right. They're not, is he like missing like familiar? Oh, now he's like missing them. Oh, he had to took half a health bar off them. Right. If you go, oh, there is two. I thought there was only one, but there's actually two. Oh no. Right. Am I only just on Gizmo? Right, okay. I don't know if I should try and checkmate that one over there. Because there's an enemy right next to him. I think it's a bit risky. Oh, good, I didn't actually get hit there. I was trying to time it so carefully. Because in the previous episodes I actually got hit a few times while doing that. Right, okay. I'm only on Savage and stuck not on triple S yet. Right, believe it or not, if you get triple S when you log into the game, they literally give you 3 blood orbs. It's like, oh, thank you very much. I'm going to need them for later on, because I know I've not used a single blood orb yet. Gold orb. I've not used one yet. I'm trying to spare them for later on, because I know that this level is going to get very frustrating. Right. Why am I only on A? I didn't even get hit. How did my style go down by not getting hit? Did I wait around too long? I'm not sure. Right, let's just finish more. Right. There we go. Let's finish them. That took like 2 or 3 minutes just to take down. 5,324 style points. I could have got a bit more if my style didn't go down for some reason. Right. I don't think I'm missing anything. So let's just keep going. Oh, you had to knock down these gravestones, but they don't give you anything. That's a bit pants. Right. Yeah, we're supposed to go that way. I think that's a breakable wall, that. I think that's the opposite side of that wall I did break earlier on. Right. This is what I want to explore everywhere. Right. We've been down there yet? Oh yeah, this is where there's a hidden mission. There we go. If you don't have high enough devil trigger, that's it. You can't go down here. There's a hidden mission here. I completely missed it off screen, but because I practiced the game, well, not that much, but I practiced it enough to know that this is actually here. Right, okay, let's go up here. This mission's not that hard. There's definitely one that's really harder, is when you down play. Right, secret mission number 6. Right, you have to kill all the enemies in 20 seconds. Right. Yeah, no, it's just loading. It's not actually saving it. Right, it's definitely a brilliant idea to bring Nightmare in. Right, hopefully we can actually do it. There's some building on style. I don't know if it's actually adds to the clock at the end if you get S-rank or not, but right at the end. Right, let's go keep them up. Oh, I actually did it! Okay, I actually did it. Look at that juicy red orb. I want that. I'm gonna need that for Dr. Faust later on. Right, cleared. That was pretty easy. I think that was easier than the first one is. Right, okay. Let's press on with the level. Right, let's get moving. Right, there's like a little building that you go inside of. Right, ooh, there's a lot of blood orbs here. Ooh. Right. I think if you get a lot of red orbs, that counts as part of your S rank. So you do have to collect them anyway. But I think if you take too long getting them, those actually add too much time to the clock. So the mission score starts going down because you're spending too long messing about. Right, there's definitely some dialogue here. But we have to travel a little bit first. Right. Let's just get that. Right, there we go. That took too many seconds to get that. Oh, some health, nice. Even though I don't really need it.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't.
Oh yeah.
A bitter place for me.
Right. Yeah, because he's obviously thinking about his mom due to a spoiler. Oh, these really easy enemies. Like, who's gonna get hit by those? You just spam long range attacks and they're over. I should have taunted there so that I could have got a bit more style. But oh well. There's an invisible wall here, because you know what, you can't even fall off here. I think that's actually a bit silly how they've done that. Because in Legend of Zelda logic, you'd actually fall off. But in Devil May Cry games, there's a lot of invisible walls. Oh well. Right, okay. Oh, I missed. Right, let's get moving. Right. Oh, it's like the little cellar looking place, and it looks like there's coffee on here. Yeah, this is probably a graveyard side. Right. Really one of the tricks you can do with the, like, you can charge up the familiar specials before you, oh, I got hit there. You can charge up the specials before entering the fight, then you'll be at full power charge. How did I actually get hit twice? That first one was really close back, but that second one was a bit less obvious than that back. Yeah, getting that line of effect might be a bit too low. It's going for the wrong enemy. Like, there we go. That'll be better. Yeah. Believe it or not, right, I did actually record some other times, and it's where I believe, oh wow, I got triple S rank. well, style even. It's where, believe it or not, I actually mucked up at the start of mission number 7 as Nero, and I just got hit too many times, so I had to start again. I think that's a breakable wall, I'm not sure. I might have to try and find out off screen if there is. Right, yeah. Yeah. Is that a breakable wall? I think that might be a breakable wall. Oh, I nearly fell in. I really need to check if these are actually breakable walls or not. Right, yeah, we're gonna get ambushed here. It's just too obvious. Yeah, look at that. I'm surprised there's no advanced enemies here. Oh look, some juicy devil trigger. Make sure you pick it up straight away because enemies will stomp on it and destroy it. In a very similar way to that one shot in Devil May Cry 3 where one of the demon enemies like stomps on Taji pizza and he got so angry he shot him dead. Like, yeah, you mess with my pizza, that's what you get. Right, okay. 5073 style. I'm surprised he actually like tells you off for messing about, but if you stand around he doesn't say anything. It is a bit sad that the Panther Shadow doesn't even talk. I think he should have talked to at least a little bit. I think Nightmare should have talked as well, so it makes no sense how they just don't. It's like, why would, but then again you'd have 3 characters talking all at the same time, so it'd be a bit silly. Now you have to be very careful here. Because there's supposed to be a blue orb here, I think, but I've already got it. And there's an entrance somewhere down there, and it leads to like a hidden passageway. So we have to try our best to try and get in there, because you can fall off and you can't even enter afterwards. It's very hard to get in. Right, I'm just hoping I can get in. Right, come on. I hope I can make that. Right, right, come on, let's get in. Oh no, please tell me I can get in. Oh, I don't even know if I can get in.
Come on.
Oh, I'm trying to air taunt and everything. Maybe I can do it from here. Let's try that.
Possibly. He has no reason.
Why would Dante be dead? I know it's like dramatic irony. Well, not dramatic irony, but it's like just because the real people know something doesn't mean that the characters do not. Oh wow, yeah, what you have to do is like, to break the coffins open, the enemies like just spawn out of them. Ooh, here's that shit there. Right. Let's just beat these enemies. I can't remember what you get for doing this part. It's a completely optional area, because it's very hard to get into. Someone once made a mod, I can't remember what it's called, right, and you can actually play as Nero in this stage. It's like, why would you want to play as Nero in this stage? Other than the fact that you can actually stay airborne way more. Alright. Oh no, there's loads of these guys. You can't even hit them while they're, well, not hit them, but you can't even stun them while they're going purple, that's the problem. Oh, hit off to just died. Right. I was thinking about reading the book, but it was just really awesome. I'm guessing that if I ever unlock the infinite devil trigger, it'd be really easy to get S-rank after that. I do know that there's a difficulty mode called Hell and Hell mode, and basically it's instant death if you get hit by anything. And the enemies do not die in one hit on that mode. It's easily one of the most frustrating difficulty modes ever in a video game. That's a rare taunt. You have to be on triple S rank, I think, so we'll get that taunt. Oh, nearly got hit. The problem being on triple S rank is that it goes down so much. It goes down very quickly. So you stay on this mode for like ages. And then if you're on triple S rank, it's like, it falls down very quickly. Right, let's see how much style we get out of that. Oh, so much! 5,194 style points, that's loads! I think I have got S rank despite I got hit a few times. Believe it or not, the boss of this stage is not that hard. Even on normal mode, it's not very hard at all. So, yeah, and I'm almost at full health. Oh yeah, we gotta get some much speed out of the tank. Yeah. There we go. Oh, some more of these. Oh, it's the mage enemy. hit these guys. Despite their mages, they've got loads of health. I don't know why. Right. Right, let's just go get them. Oh, that or purple blast there, if that hit me, that would take a lot of health off me, because I remember being Nero and I actually got hit a lot, and I lost a lot of devil bracelets. Alright. People have been saying, oh, Nero is, not Nero, he is like a Pokemon trainer. Yeah, they definitely should have given V more familiars, I think. They definitely should have given him more familiars. I was half expecting to get Golia from my team when I actually fought him the second time later on in the game. It's like, no, you don't even get him. Dude, imagine getting to ride on him and everything. Yeah. They definitely should have done that. Maybe in Devil May Cry 6. By the way, people have said that Capcom is fully aware that V's popularity is quite high, so he might actually come back. Because, spoiler alert, right, it's where, when you play as Virgil, he can actually, like, stab himself on purpose with his own, Yamato sword, and he brings out V. So, story-wise, oh no, I got hit. So, story-wise, V can just come back just by Virgil, like, stabbing himself. So, you know. Well, since the game's been out for 4 years, I think almost everyone's gonna know that. And they already gave away a spoiler pretty easily when V was talking to Dante earlier on, saying Virgil, but it was like, you could lip read it and clearly see it was saying Virgil back there. Right. Believe it or not, we're not that far away from some spoilers anyway, so I decided to say it here. I mean, who's gonna watch this entire episode and just be told a spoiler on this number? Look, I'm nearly halfway through the game. There's gonna have to be some spoilers that's gonna have to be ignored. It is just here, Griffin died like 3 times. Right. There. Yeah, that enemy seems pretty annoying. There. That took a while. I think I'm still quite a fair ways away from clearing the stage. Right, okay, let's keep going. I think that's the right way. Can't remember which way it is. I have to not waste time because otherwise my grade will go down. But you do unlock a little trophy thing.
Nero might just be able to defeat him.
How was V supposed to give Nero the Sparta sword? Yeah. Right, okay. Oh, there's gonna be some scissors enemies here. I know it. Like a million of them. There's loads of them! Come in here with that. There's like a whole army of them. Oh, I hate these guys. There is supposed to be a secret where you're supposed to parry one of their attacks and they lose the scissors straight away, but they never want to use that one attack. Right. Oh no. I think they just mixed some other enemies there as well. Right. As far as I know, I don't think they mixed 3 different types of enemies in one group. There's usually 2 different enemy types in one group. Right. Oh no. Don't tell me it's one of those Angelo guys. Yeah, it is. Look at that big sword. At least he's very slow at attacking, so at least he's got a lot of time to go to react. Alright. At least I'm nowhere near death. Oh no. Don't stay anywhere near that guy. He takes loads of health off, even on there then. Right, okay. Yeah, get all done out. Get away from him. Right. Right. 1.2 million blood off, that's loads. At least in this stage you get loads of blood off. I would try and keep that up, I don't think that's a very good idea. Right. Yeah, keep eye lasering. That is the sense of flying. Oh, I can't reach. Why can't I reach him? There we go, that's better. Oh look, one of them's bleeding, but I don't think that's connected. I think I parried one as well. It's kinda hard to tell because I'm watching out for bleeding more. Oh, I got hit. Yeah, a bit late to be knocking him over now. Right. The problem with these Angelo guys is that they just block your attack so much that you have to wait around for an opening, and they've got loads of health. They're too tanky and they block your attack. They take 5,000 years to beat up, but at least the minute we're really slow, so at least they dodge their attack quite easily. Even though I got hit once by them already. Right. One of the best ways to deal with most enemies is to stay up in the air while letting the familiar do the fighting. Right. Come on. He doesn't have much health left. It's like, is it just you or is that one enemy trying to be a lot faster than usual? There we go, finally. Hopefully I'll get S rank through all that. Right, is there anything around here I'm missing? I don't know if I oh yeah, there's it. Yeah, invisible wall right here. Maybe, I know this is kind of making the game harder, but they definitely should have made it be where you can fall off and lose a little bit of health like Legend of Zelda. But believe it or not, there's a game I played before called Strider Remake. It's a 2014 game, and if you fall off, you lose a little bit of health. I'm surprised that Capcom actually programmed that in. They did make it with a company called Double Helix Games, I believe that's what they're called. Right. Oh, off screen, don't ask me why, but the checkpoint saves don't always work. Right. Yeah, let's go call her. You can get quite a funny cutscene here. Right. Let's call her over. Even though we don't really need anything as V.
Alright, Missy, you're on. Keep squawking, little chicken.
Right. It is like mostly a mess about scene. I thought they don't really have time to be messing about. It's like Urizen's like gathering power and they're just like messing about. Right. Oh, I honestly not crashed the van. Slow motion effect. How did he not land on her head yet Jill Valentine lands on her head in Resident Evil 3 Remake?
Impressive.
Doesn't even make sense. Some things just don't make sense in Capcom games. But then again, you can say the same thing about lots of other games. Right.
This presence. It's the Devil Sword
Yeah.
Sparta. No doubt about it.
It makes sense that you'd be close to it, doesn't it? There's a bunch of enemies over there. It's like a rave party. I'm surprised they didn't go up to it and take it for themselves. I don't think they can touch it. Nobody? That's their name? Oh, these guys are actually pretty annoying. They're like plot bombs and then they explode when you least expect it.
You know your endless worshipping isn't making Sparta.
Sparta's basically a demon hero, so it's like he stands up for humans, as you can tell. I'm surprised there's no like Devil May Cry game where you actually get to play as it. Not directly anyway. I know that in Devil May Cry 3 it's where you can play as Sparta through Devil Trigger for the anti, but it's like it's mostly just a model swap, so it's not actually especially Sparta. Right. I think they should definitely go backwards in the timeline and go to Sparta era where you get to play as him. I think that could be an idea in Devil May Cry 6, because I really don't see how they could make Devil May Cry 6 and just make it be Nero only, because he's not gonna be able to bring in sales very much. He's not even the biggest reason why most people even like Devil May Cry games in the first place. And Nero wasn't even in the first 3 games anyway. I mean, look at V. At least he actually doesn't go around being a douchebag every 5 minutes, like Nero does. Like, the problem with Nero is that even when people help him, he still half the time he's a cocky git back anyway. It's like, no wonder people hate him. Ah. I think Shadow's dead at the moment, but still naked. If you stay close to him, he actually gets revived. And because my double trigger is too low, I couldn't actually revive him quickly. Yeah, that was well easy. That didn't even take long. Right, okay. There. 5,528 star points. Right. Okay. That's quite high up. Right. Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't ask his familiar to destroy that for him. Because during gameplay you can actually just get them to do it for you. And it's quicker anyway. Someone said that destroying the Triforce routes makes Arisen weaker. Like, I think that's true, but they never actually mention it in the actual games. In the game even, not games. Right. Oh, this is actually a little bit sad, but it's like, well, you know. It's like you can't barely lift that thing. Right. Well, he's not much of a fighter, is he? He's better off with that cane. How is he supposed to pass that over to Nero while he's like really far away?
Still too strong for me.
So close, so close.
That's the one thing that everyone actually says.
You really do, but you're a bit of a sissy in the strength department.
That's not very nice to say.
Oh, hey, no offense, you know.
That kid Nero.
I'm surprised he called him a kid.
It speaks.
I'm surprised Shadow's the one who actually finds him. He's just like, oh wow. It's like, oh no, wow. It was like, I love how Dante went around saying, oh, get Nero out of here. And it's just like, and yet Dante's been sleeping for 30 days. It's like, Dante's like saying, Nero's just dead weight, which, yeah, he has the right to say that, because he wasn't really helping at that point.
I don't even have the words.
But yet, Dante himself just, like, stays asleep for ages.
Was concealing Dante's presence.
Yeah, that's why the other bad guys couldn't find him.
So much luck, huh?
Oh, watch this. That's where Griffin's like saying, don't do it!
No, get a grip on yourself now, come on.
And then later on, Griffin beats cocky to Dante later on anyway. Like, why say no, don't kill him, and then suddenly be cocky later on? Like, it's like, that's the problem with this game. Most characters are just cocky to each other. Oh no, because he still carries hatred towards him. He won't go with Honoka Yes. He's got plot armor, does Dante. He won't die. Can't have a Devil May Cry game without Dante. Yay, S rank. I'm surprised I got hit like 2 or 3 times and I still won. And got creepy. Yeah, that nobody with the eyeball is like, yeah. Right, okay. Okay. Now we're back to the beginning again. There's actually one breakable wall I forgot to thingy. Well, I didn't really forget, I just didn't want to use the shortcut earlier on. Yeah, let's just run past them. Let's just ignore them. We've already beaten them up before anyway. Right. Where's that wall gone? It's not very far away anyway. Oh, do we have to beat this thing up again? Yeah, we have to beat this thing up again. Right, okay, now that we've beaten them up. Right, there's a wall right over here. If you break this one wall, there's a gold orb hiding behind it. Right, it's up there. You just pick these up real quick because I need it for Dr. Faust later on. I might grind for some red orbs before the next stage. Right. Yeah, there's that one breakable wall. I think there was a second wall earlier on. But I think it was released with some blood orbs or something, I don't know. But that wall there is definitely breakable. Right. Just finish these enemies off. They won't take long, don't worry. Right. So they are taking a while. I'm reading the book. People are like saying, I hope the read me bedtime stories. There you go. There's supposed to be blood off there, and there's a nice shortcut you can take, but you miss out on getting some style and stuff. So, you know. So yeah. That's it. I think there's one more breakable wall, but I might just show that in a different video. Right. Nearly done. Right, let's just go through here. Right. Let's go through here. Yeah, there's supposed to be gold orb here, and then there's supposed to be like a shortcut, so you can skip like 5 minutes of the whole place. So yeah, I think that's it. Anyway, see you next time. Thank you for watching the video. If you want to actually show your support, you may tick like, share, or subscribe to my channel. You can even do all 3 of them if you want to. So yeah, and with that, I'll end off the video. So thanks you for watching.